Spearman. But we already got him to play
Beavis Wilderness.
his games against Corvinus before our scheduled time to just make sure that he can do both of them. Or maybe he just has 4 hands. Who knows? So today we have 2 Chads, and a lot of people have said...
Hello, Monkey. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh, the bird just had a bath. I'm not sure if we can see. It was all wet now. Good, it was really dirty. Ugh. It's all around the world. What? That can't be true. I mean, what? Who's in the north? We have some people in the north. Surely they're not in mourning right now. C, Southeast Asia?
If there's someone who can take a game off of B, it might just be Corvinus. His shenanigans are pretty unmatched.
Hey, the draft?
Really? Welcome back. I see your name.
French banned. French autonomous
we will get
Sengoku is not banned.
We'll fix that in a second.
Corvinus did not ban B Sengoku.
Okay.
Is it because he doesn't really play it? B does like Ottoman. He does like French, it's fair enough. Macedonian ban, okay.
Against Jushi Legacy. So, I'm playing on Stone. What is this? Double TC? Very interesting.
Sushi vs Malian. Zushi is going
Now,
2
I
TC.
know it
Oh,
sounds
this is
crazy,
a good
but
build.
When you're up against a Malian,
Where he
you
always...
usually ask
Oh,
yourself,
wait.
how
Yeah,
do
went to
I
both the
outdo him?
landmarks.
Most people say the
So you can go
only way
2
to do it
TC
is
for
to
cheaper.
do or to get that second TC. The problem is just the second TC, it takes a while to be online. Malians, they like it.
Versus Malians. I think it's compulsory against
Malians.
Malians.
For the first
Going
while of
2
the
TC.
game, they're pretty much ahead of you in every single aspect. By the way, I love the fact that the sheep are exactly the same 15 to 15.
Up control. On the other hand, Corvin is already switching to
Whoa, wait, why does he have no
cannot afford
granaries?
to go on the deer pack. He knows he cannot go on the on another berry patch. He knows that he needs to stay at home and chill and draw his double TC. On the other hand, the scouts
Right, okay.
villagers a bit, and they don't really care if they take damage because they can heal themselves up relatively quickly. On the other hand, Sofas and archers are going to be the play for the B.
Okay, so
And getting
B's going
Sofas and
aggro.
archers, it feels great when you have that scout front line to just
Sofas and
a
archers.
shot here and there. You can
Okay,
see these
I guess
scouts
it's
take
fair
a lot
enough
of damage
because
under the TC,
it makes
just
the
gonna
sheep
peel
last
back up
longer.
at the speed of light and then go.
And later on you can delete that and make
So
a granary.
definitely not
That's pretty
minding
smart.
that bit of poke that they are enduring right now, and we see it now from both sides. But the archer in this composition already responds to everything that Corvinus has in his army. Quickly trying to rush up this archery range. He knows he needs to get something to handle this because the archer numbers from Malians, we see how quickly that can expand. Now, of course, food is usually your question here. What are we going to be eating?
Sushi on this
Running a
map as
little
well.
low here
Haven't
on
seen that.
TC. This is going to mean that B needs to move out, but Corvinus, he just doesn't have a composition where he can punish this.
I don't think that B really cares about running out of the food on the TC. He has all the map to work with, right? We have double deer pack, bore if he really wants to, even berry pack. So the question is still gonna be standing. Like, what is Corvinus gonna do? Because we went this song then,
Triple
we
comp?
invested a huge amounts of resources
Spears,
in it, and
range
we
unit,
got
horses.
like one villager, one spearman,
Just
and
fight
one
H2.
Iponu. Like, I'm not really sure.
Malian
if
we're
that would work.
booming and then
He
Zushi is
needs
like,
to show
we're
us
also
that
booming.
some kind of a plan with it, because otherwise he would be just way better.
With the 2
off
TC Zushi build,
getting the
I'm pretty
resources
sure you just go
he
farms
needs.
early.
And now with
Just put a
this
granary
kind of
lane,
type
put
of
farms.
aggression, you know that you're going to be under a ton of pressure to produce, and that's exactly what's happening here.
Build
with
it behind the
Antwerp.
town centre.
With every military production building, of course, he got a little bit for free. So 1 unit for free, but the sofa numbers are starting to get scary. And even though only 5 cows, 3 cows in the pen, but 5 cows total, so he's starting to snack on those cows anyway. This just means he's not that far behind in villages, even though it looks like it. That
This garden must give a lot of
the Corvinus
wood.
has, it still needs time to tick off, and it doesn't feel like B is going to give him that chance.
So prioritize wood
Oh, we see a
over
connection
anything
here.
else.
The
That's
spearmen
wood and
into the
gold.
front, they're doing quite a bit of damage. but
Does
the
not
Corvinus
catch
are
food.
they're quite barren here.
Alright,
Yeah, exactly.
oh
because
god.
so far sort of
Well,
bonus
spears are
damage
dead.
infantry, so even though spearmen should be countering them, it doesn't really work like that. And Corvinus
Yeah,
is
Sophus
doing
counter
all
spear
of his front
surge.
line over here, and that especially hurts when you don't have any food under the TC, or when you will be slowly but surely running out of the sheep. Where is he gonna get all of his food from now on? That's gonna be the question, because B has all the map control yet again. B can do whatever he wants. Corvin is running out of the sheep, forcing
It's gonna run through this last berry
Only 4
patch.
farms are out, and how long will that berry patch
Wait, do you
go on?
go pro
How
scouts
long
if you
can
go
he
this
stay
build? Maybe it's too
double
greedy.
TC? We are just gonna run
2
out of food, in my
TC
opinion,
pro
in the next
scouts?
3 minutes.
Not that you can use
Screw
it,
what?
trying to be that front line you dream of, but
Yeah,
with the
Deepak's
huge
not
amount of
that far.
sofas, this just feels feels like a very difficult dream to have. As you can do, they do okay against
No
this,
blacksmith
but the
upgrades
problem is
either.
that +1 ranged armor is already showing. Ooh, oh, doing a lot of work. The horses don't even care about the spears, going right on top of the Juganews. That's the beauty of this. You know you're taking care of a unit that's not just a little cheap unit. You're getting rid of gold between all of this as well. So that second TC, it's ticking. Corvinus is 15 villages ahead, but he doesn't have the military to protect this. Now with the wood line being chopped more and more, it's going to get closer to those archers just being able to snipe
Oh,
things
it's got
out. And with the
javelins.
switch up from B.
Well, that
we
counts
realize
as
that
the
these archers aren't trading as great.
Zuge
Let's go
news.
for the javelin throwers. They're going to do a fantastic job at just taking care of though. So that is starting to feel significant. However,
wait, still-
20
oh
of them
god.
are idle, and I'm assuming, yes, it's
Oh
on the
my
food.
god.
So
That's
with
bad.
all that wood, he did try to delay the food running out by building those farms. Well, we can see he's spending every bit of it, and there's just no safe answer for him here. Now the spearman coming forward here, a little bit of an overextension here by B, but again, he's got the replaceability and the food access on the rest of the map.
Exactly, we can afford to take these trades, and we are taking a fight against a lot of spearmen. But yet again, we
Oh,
have enough
javelins.
javelins in the back, and Sofas are going to be trading relatively okay into the spears thanks to the bonus damage that they have. Sure, they are going to be taken down, a lot of them will fall, but you don't really care about them dying. Why you don't care about it? Because Corvinus
Yeah, I was gonna cut out of wood and then-
his front line. He doesn't have the food income. Sure, we are going on another berry pack that is in the back, but the question is standing when will B just come around with few Sofas and push it away from him? And I think that answer is gonna be pretty damn soon. On the other hand,
Oh, it's a
B
tower
has
here,
whole
look.
map to work with.
Another
on the
tower,
beer path.
okay.
He's on the wood lines.
It's
he
2
has
towers.
the mines. He doesn't really care about losing unit here and there. He can
Towering the
replace
wood,
them.
oh
And
my
even
god.
with the 20 villager lead, is still not looking good for Corvinus.
And you can slowly see Corvinus being
Okay,
quite
is adding
desperate
granary?
here for the food. So slowly adding those farms at the back, but the problem is this
This
is
lasts
very
another, like,
exposed back. If
10
he decides
minutes.
to go
We
in,
good?
look, that's just going to mean the whole place is going to be idle yet again. Corvinus now forced off of his gold as well. The little bit of a tower that he has is not going to defend him against this type of push. Also, berries yet again pushed off, and these villagers are
like- looks like
desperately
my
trying
Zushi
to get
2 TC
some
games.
sort of.
I don't see how Corvinus
Oh,
can
that's
even try
big.
to defend this push.
Yeah, now the food
Farm
is going
field.
to start being idle again. You can see that food economy is looking great on paper, but all of a sudden, it will start going down. So far now, absolutely everywhere. Scout even ready to take this fight, but this is just a non-stop push here by B.
Oh,
He's
so
not
those
looking
farm
at
fields.
making this a comeback story for poor Mr. Corvinus. And Corvinus, he's spending everything he can to try and get a few javelins out as well. Now,
I mean, the 2TC strat
this
works
game
against
going.
Malians
Farms
if
are under siege, there's not much
Malians just like age up and don't
go to
attack.
from here. Corvinus knows this as well. But
Ah,
we
that's a lot
look
of
at
bills
how this
here.
was played out. And I feel like Corvinus here, he looked at
That's
his
pretty funny.
statistics and he was like, hey, I need to
it's crazy.
outperform Malians.
I'm
Alright,
super happy
next.
about the spawn on them.
But Sengoku, they do
See,
well.
Goku, beast playing like, ooh, that's
I'm not sure if,
good
if
civ there.
going for it is better than going for the faster.
So
faster
Corvinus went on
village,
boar
for the faster
first.
knight, to try to deny that the
With
other guy will try
JD.
to raid the wood line or the gold.
So
but this
Goku's
is
doing
a
some
bit
Goku
late.
things.
And even though resources are gonna be very similar early on,
3 out of 3
4,
utilize.
I'm not sure how close they will
Okay,
be when the door
Coca.
will run out.
Now, getting a Coca Town
Enough against the JD. JD early on is probably one of the best units you can get out.
Okay, it's going
especially the ranged one.
infantry.
We are not
but
playing
not
for the horsemen, so there isn't
going
anything on the
horses.
field that's going to be doing a lot of damage to her.
Now, JD does not need to get fed here, as we'll say. I feel like with JD, Corvinus is in a great spot already. He's gotten the kills, but that's what B's telling him. We do not need to feed this woman. Let's just be
Oh, it's got-
careful. Get units
wait, it's got
down, not
3
gonna die
bill kills.
instantly.
That's good.
But actually, being very confident about this, and we see JD already getting a great shot off
Oh.
another villager going down, and B right
The-
now
the-
is
these
just
archers just tickle
bleeding
JD, look at
kills
that.
as this game goes on.
I think
But
it's,
the
like,
problem is
barely moving.
JD, she's slowly
Oh,
getting
nice
fed.
down, that's good.
She is in a little bit of a vulnerable spot here, but like you said, without the horseman, she's not really going to be the one going down anytime soon.
Exactly. JD Corvinus actually loved these fights. Even though he lost the knight, but gained a villager advantage, and the villager advantage is huge. It's 4 villagers down. That's a lot of income going down.
Well,
to the
these
game.
feels as
Yes,
much
there were
faster
some
than
low
JD.
knights and etc. But we don't really care about it right now. There is still a lot on
Okay.
the field from.
Alright.
from
Oh, the heal.
But the heal from the JD is gonna be coming in, and we can start to dive in. This is just more and more XP from the JD. All of the archers are dying on the side of the Corvinus though, and there isn't enough army to left over. The B will be forced to slowly but surely run back because
That's
there
a lot
is
of Yumis.
because there are knights coming down on that Yumi.
Wait.
So we are gonna be going back. They don't do.
Was that a spear? Was that a
damage, but it's gonna
Corvinus
be enough.
spear?
We don't have +1, but we don't really care if we have,
But I was an
enough
archer.
of them. Knight will be going down, and armies are relatively similar. Corvinus is trading well.
It's a
He
pretty good
loves the
trade.
trades for the JD, but is it gonna be enough? Because longer the Sengoku plays.
Oh, I thought trade was better for B, but I don't know.
And
It was
I'm
better
a
for
little bit
Corvinus. He did
concerned
lose
about
like
this,
what, 2
because even though
knights?
he killed 4 villagers, he's only
And all the
a
UV
few
for
and a
being
half
alive.
in front of Mr. B here, as we see B now being on 29 to 31. So you see that idle time of the TC kicking in.
Wait. Oh,
And
wait,
this
no,
could
that's...
just be because he's focused on making
These are the
damage.
carts,
So
the
constantly
Yatais.
producing something for going it for a few seconds. It
Sure, there.
quickly stacks up, because now your lead is not as significant as you need it to be. Your lead is technically not really existing as long as these Yatais are ticking.
That's
But
a lot
right
of
now,
UV.
let's go take a quick look at the Matsuri.
It's a Goku,
See,
just
we
like...
do have 15%
I
increase already.
initially
Most
people
of
were
the
just
front
doing
being
fast
centered
castle, but
around that area.
you don't have to.
That is
If you
still
do like
pretty good, and
feudal, you can
4
mass
is
so
your
many
wall.
units so fast.
And we must think about this position. If B will try to push this position, and it will work, it's gonna be devastating for Corvinus, because all of his production buildings are at the same spot. He cannot afford to lose this. If we are gonna be losing this,
Well, these
B will
vills are
just stand
fighting.
over here, look at all the military buildings, and snipe every single unit that's gonna be coming out. So Corvinus
He's
is
got no
forced-
daimyo yet,
is
so these
forced to
Yumi
try
are
to push
still
back. But it's really
weak.
tough to fight something
1 less
that's
damage.
way cheaper than you are.
Wait,
Like,
second
we
big-
are making
second
archers
ball.
against archers, but archers from Sengoku are just cheaper. And at the same time, we're making a lot more of them, because 15% bonus on the wood gather speed from that Matsuri. It's not feeling like the economies are even close to being equal, even though Corvinus already killed 4 villagers, even though we raided a lot.
And we do see he's going for his standard Sengoku switch here. Absolutely disgusting. Making sure that he's going to go
Takedo,
get
that-
those
is that
horses
the-
to just be
Oh,
faster,
that's stable.
better, stronger.
Making stables
And
now?
this is what
They're
I
making
love when you're
horses?
playing against JD or French, that you can make your samurai that can handle them, because they
Just
do
Sengoku
have the
themes.
ability to kite around eventually when you get to castle.
Traumatized
But
right
B,
now.
he's floating a bit of resources, and this
He
could
did
just
wall
make
this
it
off,
easy
which is
to
pretty
say to
big.
himself, okay, I want to have the option.
It's like a
of
lot
aging,
of space.
but I also want to have the
A lot of
option
free
of keep
space.
producing.
He's
So
trying to age
right
up?
now, he's made a ton of units, and just like yesterday, we talked about when do you age up? When you know you're not going to die, and it's going to push you into a position where your opponent cannot deal with this. So with Corvinus now, he's trying to shut down a few things here and there, but this gives B that breathing room that he wanted. It gives B the chance to say, hey, I might be going up. He gets himself the Daimo as well, and I'm
Alright.
so excited to see what this is going to look like for him when those horses come in as well.
But when
Second
even
daimyo
though
down?
he's
I mean,
trying to
second
age up, I
Yatai,
don't
that's
even
pretty
think
good.
that Corvinus can even try to fight this. This is enough army. +1 is going to be coming in. This is not looking good. We still don't have the 20% attack speed, but we will have it relatively shortly.
Alright.
The fight is not looking the way that Corvinus really wants to go for it. We are diving the town center, or are we not? We are not diving the town center. He looked at it and was like, I'm not really sure that I want
That's a lot of Yumi.
20% attack speed is coming in.
A lot of
Double the
Yumi and
archer
no...
field,
Oh, he's
50
getting
archer
the
advantage
range
in the
upgrade
room,
now.
15 spears out on the field.
Okay, so
This is
that...
not something
that becomes
Corvinus-
stronger after that.
Corvinus was hoping for. The army advantage is definitely
And age up, if he
and I
does
don't
age
think
up...
we can afford to dive this. Corvinus,
Oh,
come on.
shit.
This is
Oh,
not
blocking.
working
Oh,
very
oh,
well.
what?
Spinner
What?
is
There's a
popping
spears
out
inside.
and sniping nearly one
Okay,
a lot of them are on the
I didn't
level
expect
3.
that.
You
That was pretty
are
cool.
trying to target
Good
a
idea.
lot more archers, and Corvinus is just bleeding
I thought
more
there were
and
vills
more
inside,
units.
but there were definitely spears.
Well for the boy.
No, I
Did you
love
bait him to
this.
town center?
He is
Then-
just baiting.
Okay,
for his
build-
time
oh.
coming in. You can see with this beautiful spear micro, he's making sure they pop out, they get the damage done, but the TC, it is focused on the archers. He knows that's what he
okay.
needs to shut down. To
Build
secure this
spears in the
resource.
town
Yes,
center.
Look at him spending his resources. He spent everything. He planned
Okay,
for a
that's,
maybe castle. He realized it's not necessary.
that's not a
Actually,
good
he's killing
TC.
right now.
Oh my god.
And behind all of this, that
Oh
just means
no,
he's
that's-
gonna be able
yeah,
to
that's not
clean
good.
this up, get JD, who is
Look,
now
oh.
level 3. Get her down and then say,
With
hey,
the
let's
daimyo
clear
as
out this
well.
game. So JD, she's
Wait, there's
back.
two
She's gonna be able
daimyos?
to summon her heroes on command, but
Oh, she's level
the
3.
numbers
JD's level
are
3.
not what you need them to be, even when you are the one playing against mass archers.
Oh, is Corvinus trying to age up?
And you may ask, why didn't Corvinus just run when he saw that he's outnumbered in the army, and that's gonna be when...
Oh, I was gonna give up the ball
where
position.
Shinobi are coming in.
That's
They are
big.
doing such a much slow damage, or
Okay,
such
look
much
at the army
damage
count
to the speed of the
difference.
unit that he
Although
couldn't-
most of them are
he
archers.
couldn't afford to run away.
The army
that's
value
why
is
he needed to
double
start taking
in
the
V's
fight,
favor.
and it wasn't very favorable.
Now, B feels the need to not.
He
get
kind of like
castles.
baited
Realizes,
Corvinus
I
to
can't
dive
do
this,
I
and
don't need
then
to worry about anything here, and still
killed, like,
everything
all the
seems
archers
he's going
and
to replace
some of
those
the
Yatais,
horses.
because of course Corvinus was able to
I was
stop
way
those,
ahead.
but Yatais, they are very pressure. Your farm
Sengoku
transition is
things.
usually very, very easy, and let's quickly look at the range here.
he's aging up.
All of the
by
wood
1
line
second.
is still inspired by
He's
the
attacking.
density, so he doesn't have any
And
problem
also
gathering
aging up.
speed. He knows he can just keep producing and getting that extra bit
Oh.
of food from his Yatais, and now more villages are going to be falling.
Just raiding with Yumis?
Exactly, and the villager kills are same, 5 for 5. So villager numbers are on the same level.
They're just
On the
outrunning
other
these
hand,
horses.
B is maybe trying to go up to the castle slowly but surely. We can see it in the resources. Corvinus not really. We are still heavily spamming and heavily investing into the resources. But can B go to the castle? I think he can. It's gonna be a tiny bit of a risky with JD level 3 and soon to be 14 knights out on the field, but I think that he can. And then he is realizing that, okay, I want to make at least some units, so we are clicking more spearmen. We are going to be taking a fight, but still, this is not fight.
Oh, nice price.
Corvinus can be taking. He really
Daimyo,
wants to because JD level 4 is going to be the game changer, but JD level 4 is not going to be until another 100 unit kills, so that's not something that's going to be happening. And Shinobi
that's enough Yumi to like
all of these units, going to be ensuring that the spearmen will be connecting with some of those knights, and Corvinus needs to slow
this is how you beat French.
And losing these archers, B knows exactly that is the only thing that's going to stop him. So instantly just focusing on the archers. The knight numbers are not scary enough for him to worry about anything. And if you look at Corvinus's food, 124 food per minute is not where you want to be if you're the one producing knights. Now, with the villagers out here on B, he's going to be able to get that number up a bit, but the problem is just this army is plentiful from B, and he's still very happy about that economy. The knights now trying to get a decent...
Oh, he's not aging up. Well,
now
he is.
Chivalry, they are going to be able to heal up a little bit of that damage, but the archer numbers are big enough to start picking off these knights, even when they do take a...
It's French, like,
trade, the moment
he's
they
alright
go
to make
back,
archers.
they will just
He's taking a
fall.
lot.
Exactly.
A lot of
And
archers.
there are those 3 men-at-arms from the JD or 3 heroes that are going to be obliterating all of this.
Oh, first
So this is
upgrade,
fight that
2 Springle Tails,
Corvinus wants to be taking, B
and then
wants
archer
to
upgrade,
avoid it. At the
and then
same
another
time,
Springle
he
Tail,
realized that,
spear upgrade.
okay, I have the age advantage. We aged up.
No amount of
We
stamps
don't
yet.
want to be taking the fight, but we are forced to take it. Slowly
He's
but
winning it
surely,
even
everything. Upgrades
not
are just now
without the
coming in.
upgrades.
This is not the fight that B was really hoping for, but there is still enough archers. There is still enough
That's a lot of
units that
archers.
have the most important upgrades that are going to be killing off everything. JD level 4 is slowly but surely running in. It's nearly there. It's only like 25% needed, but it's
Back to normal speed.
Gonna be coming in when all of the upgrades are in, and when that's gonna happen, I am not really sure that that Corvinus would want to fight with the feudal age army and feudal age knights mainly.
The problem is with B now getting those veterancy upgrades, he's going to be in a really good spot to do damage to the knights.
X amount of
Knights need to
stamps? No,
back
not
off.
yet.
And
Does he even
Corvinus,
have
this was
stable?
the best fight he could
I think
take.
he has a
Because
stable.
of course, when you're dealing with a feudal army and you know your opponent just spent so many resources aging up, you feel that bit of breathing room to go and take the fight. And that's what Corvinus has been waiting for all this time. But again, the problem is just the food, and now he's slowly doing that farm transition. Now this is exactly what he's been waiting for.
There's not much food on this map
knights,
at
but
all.
the problem is just he produces knights.
Wait, it should be the same amount of
These things need a
huntable
while to
food.
kick in and get going. And
But maybe there's like less
he's been
berries.
quite aggressive at that.
Exactly, he's doing farm transition while aging up to Castle Age and while under the pressure. I'm not really sure that's the timing that we were looking for. This is literally the worst time to do the farm transition for, and he is really wants to click up that Castle Age, and we are going out with the Royal Institute.
Royal
There are
Institute.
gonna be some soon
Oh,
time
that's
lapse, and
that's a
yeah,
good
this
catch.
is a good engagement, but I'm not really sure
Good
because
catch.
all of the Yumi are gonna be just
Oh,
insta-killing these
what the-
knights because of the upgrade difference. It's just completely huge. We have the +2 and we have the veterancy, and we don't even need
Archers
the
counter
veterans
knights?
because we are playing Sengoku. We have the +1 from the upgrade in the daimyo. So all of these Yumi are just now basically normal archers in the castle, and they are going to be destroying every single knight out on the field. Sure, Corvinus really hopes that we are going to age up and then
We're
start
running.
doing something. We are doing shenanigans with the villagers on the side, looking to go for another food source. But there isn't any. There isn't another food source. There isn't another food that we can take. We're only 6 villagers out on the food, and those are going to be the ones on the farms at home. Not looking well for Corvinus at the moment.
He's
Especially going for your castle age means that you have an answer. You
Oh my
feel
god,
like
he's
I'm
only
not gonna
got
die,
9
but even
units.
with this DC being idle here, we can see the DC idle time starting to stack up between these guys. Corvinus, he's not even
that's
ready to
rough.
click up or click any more units in production here either, because of course all his production buildings are so far out. They are going to be very susceptible to a little raid here. Corvinus is still idling out the TC. B has got him in shambles. The villagers are desperately running towards some kind of resource because they know for God to handle all of this. That is the major issue. The Mongols as the English
Okay.
Getting a lot of resources out of it.
Oh, yeah.
suit, and that just means that the horses are going to need to be a bit more careful. The villagers
Mongols
aren't
versus
gonna be able
English.
to
Did he just
pull
open
back
with
and heal up
horses?
if they so
He must have
desire.
opened with
The
horses.
poke is not going to feel that
Yeah, he did. 5 horses to start.
good line that you talked about. They already got what they needed.
Yeah, I mean,
The
this is-
gold is in the bank, and now hopefully
against
we can get
English,
this
it's like-
action, because you are going to need your
Opening
food,
horses is
and
the
you're gonna
best
be
out of
healing
all
up
the
these
civs.
villages that will
So English shouldn't have
constantly
spears.
be under siege. But now the dock does eventually go down, and we do see the Abbey of Kings coming out. It's going to keep these guys a little bit alive here on the wood line, and the Khan from the poke is
Oh.
not going to feel that crazy. But the short bows look
Short
quite
bows.
aggressive there. The Khan, he needs to be careful.
Yeah, this kind is going to be extremely annoying for Corvinus, but nothing that he cannot afford to deal with. On the other end, we are aging up
Fight
to 6,
nice,
so
Templar.
besides a relatively quick age up. Deer Stones against Abbey of Kings. Deer Stones are
Very
probably the
nice.
obvious choice. The Abbey of Kings.
These
something
horses
that,
can tank
is
so many
expected
tower
as well.
shots.
So there are going to be no surprises with a trade or with a Muslim.
pursuit, and that just means that the horses are going to need to be a bit more careful. The villagers easily going to be able to
It's
pull
annoying
back
the
and
vills.
heal up if they so desired. But some of these horsemen, they are getting dangerously low. Now, of course, B sees this and he's like, it's fine. I'm just going to be making more fishing boats. This is all good. A Corvinus behind it, he's not able to invest on...
Wait, how did
the
Corvinus get over
shut
here?
this down, but B, he's getting his own military ship right now.
So
he's got a dock there. You guys can't see.
Somewhere on the water. On the other hand, those dives with the horsemen that we just saw are very well worth it, even if you don't kill anything, because of the idle time itself. It's just ginormous, like 5 villagers staying in a tower for 20 seconds.
Yeah, Corvinus got a dock here somehow.
Just there. So
On this
he
side.
really wants to keep doing this type of stuff.
With all of this, we can see the
It's been
horse
found.
can
Oh,
start
there's a dock
to
here as well.
be a little bit harder to handle. They do have that extra +1 range, so it does mean that B needs to be a lot better on water, but he's got the numbers here for now. Now, we're still keeping an eye on that horse rating. You can see
completely perfect. Every single ship from on the water is going to be going down for the Corvinus, and it's not looking good for him. B is...
I'll be honest about this, guys. I was even the one
Alright,
who
B
was
is through.
hey,
Who's next?
of people, but I think right
Okay.
now
Balchan versus
Fever
Kiad.
is laying towards the
On
side of
Gorge.
Chinese.
China
I
versus
think they
Rus.
just have a lot
Rus
more
in
odds to play,
2026?
especially here in feudal as well. Now, of course, we get the Imperial Academy opening.
See what he
Nothing
does.
crazy gonna happen between that, but with the
I
three
need to find a
scouts,
good Rus
nobody
strat so I can
does
start
something
copying it
with
on ladder.
There is 3 scouts opening, and that's most likely gonna be because he wants to go
I
for
thought Corby was gonna win. Ah, right. The water one.
Really rushed with 3 villagers.
Ah.
So we can probably
I don't know, looking at the
something
beginning, it
between
looked
players
pretty
or
rough.
Something he has in a mind.
Looked pretty
or
rough.
really
Course,
like
Mongol
Scouts
against
at the same
English.
time,
Mongol open
or some
horses.
kind of a pressure.
English is
On
sad.
the other hand, Golden Gate with 2 villages, we are not really rushing it, so we have quite some time. China will be having a giant advantage in terms of the age up.
Why are they both
they
pro
will be
scouting?
aging up a lot quicker.
This is-
He is aging
This is
up
season
only
10.
now.
Back to season
There
10.
is no pro scouts yet. There are probably not gonna be.
Oh, you're
We
not
will
pro
see
scouting.
second TC, most likely.
Well, he's
But
going
the pro
2
scouts,
TC, is
in
he?
that sense,
Oh.
Baltimore has a giant advantage in terms of age
So he
up,
gathered a
because
bit of
he
wood
decides
and
to
then
go for it,
traded 1
and,
ticket.
we will need some
Or he gathered a bit of stone and then traded
now,
1 ticket.
With this scout going out, and you see
So
Baltoon
you-
going for another one. Ooh, actually,
Look at these
cancelled it.
pictures.
But the resources. he's
So you
the one
gather
that's scouting, but I love
250
this. It's something
stone,
that
and then you
don't
trade
see
1 ticket for the
conventionally.
stone.
You don't see
Does that
the
work?
response to pro scouts
Anyway.
being, hey, I'm gonna go for a
Oh,
second TC
shit, this
to
is
shut
the
this down,
horse
but
here
that
already.
horseman timing is absolutely sublime. Now he's gonna get
Take a
lot
while
of damage
for the
here,
horse to
but
kill him, though.
Kajadi, getting a nice
Oh.
round here, already responding to that horseman, but horseman number 2 is at the ready.
Oh,
And
one
the
will-
first will
one
go
will
The
down?
second one is gonna get a little bit of timing here on that TC to just be that bit more delayed.
Exactly, and there is a 3rd horseman coming over here. So if we cannot get this
this
CC up in the near future, we'll have a gigantic problem
This is
because
bad.
there's gonna be a lot of villagers dying. 3rd horseman is running
God,
over
more
here.
horses.
Maybe he's gonna be dying as well, but not without getting at least 1 or 2 villager kills. One is gonna be down definitely.
Shit.
Another one maybe not because
Oh,
the PC will be finishing very
close.
soon. And
Oh,
that's not
we're
gonna
good.
be a villager kill. Kiljardi
This
lost 2 villagers for
Townsend
this
is
outing.
very
Not
far
exactly
out.
what he was hoping for. On the other hand, we can see already pro scouts coming out from the
Very
Balcute,
far out.
and five scouts out on the field going to be getting those deer packs.
5 scouts already.
What will we
Did
see?
he? He must have
from
seen the stone.
Balcute right now? Is
'Cause
it
normally
that
with
they're gonna
this-
look into the
this
fast
build-
castle? Most likely yes, because there is the tower.
I mean,
going to be indicating it.
uh,
This is most likely a fast castle play against double TC play. And in that sense,
Because you only get
attacking
1
the village
ticket
is
when
gonna
you
be relatively
first
easy,
when they first build
punishing
landmark.
double TC,
So you do like a delayed second TC,
I'm
or
not really sure if
you can
Kiljardi
gather a bit of stone.
wanted this exact outcome. It
Okay,
will
it's
be
2 scouts
really,
plus
really
1
hard
horse.
to try to play against those castle knights early on.
Castle Knights just.
It's gonna be 1,000 times
just
better.
had a little
This
bit
is one of the builds
defensive
of all
fire,
time.
but they barely
Yeah,
took
not
it.
bad.
And with China, you get to supervise.
Rus,
your
we have to go
players.
2 TC
Castle
now.
Knights out so much faster.
2 TC
What
song
King is
days,
doing,
yeah.
he called the responsible castle. He's
I do
staying
miss that as
within
well.
limits. He's still
Well, not really.
trying to
I
put
lost
a little
lost
pressure on
all
the
those
map,
games
even
back
though
then. So
you're not going to be diving in.
don't
under
actually
the
miss it
CC.
much.
You can still be out there just burning stuff, being a little bit annoying, and shutting down that extra scout that you saw your opponent had. Now, Kiljardi going for a handful of spears. The horseman, he got his value. He's already baiting out the spears. And now, Baltoon going for spears. He knows that there's a chance. And we can now see Mr.
Russians aging
Kiljardi,
up.
he's scouting. And he's going to know that there's a chance that he needs to prepare for those lances already. Okay. So, with that, this is definitely something
Oh,
he's
that's a lot of
prepared for.
people
All
on
he
gold.
knows is a huge possibility. Now, he does see the tower on gold.
So
This
he
gives him
start panicking.
exactly what he needs to know. And just like that, we can see what's going to be happening. In the base, though, we do see that second stable being
Oh.
placed down. And
2 stables,
yet
1
another
archery
one.
range.
This man is prepared for everything. Now, with a nice little archery range in the mix, too. Like Kiljardi also
Wait,
getting
where
a
is
nice
where are
size
these vills
build.
going?
The problem
Going
is
to a
just
boar or something?
these don't feel as smooth as a nice little lancer in your base.
Exactly, and even though the second TC is
I'm
already
making
out
lances.
for quite some time,
It's been a
the
while
advantage is still in
until
the
he ages up
southeast
then.
corner, and
He's
that's
making
in terms of
lances.
the economy count. In terms of how
Oh,
many
going on boar?
resources he has, that's another story thanks to the deer packs.
Yeah.
Kiljardi having some issues because Imperial Academy giving that tiny bit of a wiggle room in terms of the eco units,
well,
and at
there's
the
your
same
stuff, man.
time a giant bonus on of the 20% of the food. Kiljardi has a lot of issues at the moment. Like he needs to somehow take care of the monks that are going to be taking the release. Otherwise, he's
Beef with
literally just
barbecue
giving
toxic.
10
No.
more
Oh
gold
wait.
income
Like
to the
yeah, I've
Balcony.
visited a
On
couple
the other hand,
times.
he needs to somehow again deal with the knights that are
Yeah,
gonna be
so,
coming out from the Balcony. I am not
was
really
rough.
sure how
It
he
was rough.
intends to do it.
I mean,
He
naked
has the
barbecue
option
usually
to abuse the golden gate,
doesn't
but
work,
I don't
but
think that
sometimes
he
they
has
like
picked
age up
something
to
so
age
yet.
2, then they make a
Only
few
thing we
units,
can
then
do
they
right now,
barbecue
so
chop.
we
Usually if
can
I was playing
use
Japan or
salt and
something.
our wood for the age up. I don't really like this position from the Kiljardi at the moment.
Now, Kiljardi is nowhere near going for castle himself, and with the spears he's got, he's going to be able to defend the second TC, at least for now. But we do see with those 2 lances already being queued up and a monastery coming
Monastery.
out, this I like. I like the fact that Baltoon's saying, hey, I know
playing
I'm
for
going
Leighton.
to be able to get these units that handle that second TC pretty well, but at the same time, I'm going to be able to get further ahead by getting every single relic on the map. And honestly, all of them are up for grabs. These 2 in the middle are just perfectly spaced for him to go.
Alright, China
and
1
do
TC
one safe one, and
into
another
Song
one
into
in
5
this one
relics
even, I
is
feel like
better than
it's
2
gonna take some
TC.
effort
Other
from
cities 2
Kiljardi's
TC.
defenders, and with the amount of
Once you
units
age up to
he
age 4,
has,
then you
it
get like
doesn't
all
seem
the
like
eco
it would be
bonuses.
a high
You make a
priority.
granary
Right
setup,
now,
and then
we saw
your
that blob
eco
earlier,
is just
standing around the second TC.
unstoppable.
He knows how important this is going to be. But honestly,
One of the best
Mario, I
ecos in the
think
game.
on our bingo card, we need to put villagers gathering gold for Rus, because a Rus gathering gold before, let's say, 15 minutes is already unthinkable. Because of course, guys, they get gold passively from these hunting cabins and from all the hunted meat that they are gathering from.
And at the same time,
Wait, this
it's
is...
very, very nice to
Wait, there's a
sell
gap here
some of
though.
that
Is
gold
there?
if you are
Gap
gonna be
here.
looking into the golden gate. So this is looking really, really rough for the
Alright, archers.
for
We got a
the
few
for the
archers.
Kiljardi right now.
Few
He's desperate enough to go
horses.
early on, and that's not something that
Pro
is
scouting that.
very good or very nice to see.
2 monks
Now,
out
of
already.
course, the poor man needs to get it because he needs to go castle himself at some point. But by this point, you gotta ask yourself, am I gonna be able to handle the attack from Baltoon at that point? With all the food income that Baltoon had, he's definitely already ready to get a
People
higher
used to
attack
do a
than
barbecue
Baltoon.
rush and put
With
Stonewall
Archer
towers.
being
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
started, just ensuring
Yeah, I've been
that he
stonewalled
keeps
before.
those numbers up, and he's always
Stonewall,
producing.
Stonewall Tower, and
Kiljardi,
then nothing
he's
can
got the
do
numbers on his
about
side
it.
with the villagers. It
Especially
just
if they're
needs a
playing
little bit of
English.
time to actually pay off.
English
The
short
art here
bows,
is nothing to scoff at. I feel
and
like
then
Kiljardi's army is still pretty scary.
yeah,
Very
English
feudal.
have the short
And
bows, and then
Baltoon
they
pulls back, he knows the Lancer numbers
build a
well,
Stonewall Tower.
to
Age up, build a
really
Stonewall,
punish
build a
these
Stonewall
units.
Tower next to my
It's
town center, and then
It's
I just GG out.
perfectly untouched and makes sense.
Simple.
Kiljardi evacuated when he needed to. And
He's
also
out of
having
food.
A little bit of a farm transition here at the back. It
Oh,
speaks
there is
to
a
how hungry
berry
he's
there,
about to
though.
be,
You can go
especially
that-
with
get
not
that
going
berry.
to Pro Scouts.
That's it.
Exactly.
Very here as well.
6-7 knights already out on the field for the Baltian is gonna mean one thing, and that's Kiljardi needs to stay.
Guardian
down
needs to
and
defend for like
He can
another
afford to really go
3
out on the
minutes,
map
sorry.
and start pushing. You may ask why, and it's really
3
simple.
minutes.
If he, will
If
do
he
that,
does
he's
like
gonna be
defend
able
and
to
get all these
come back
farms
home
out,
in
like
time if Baltian will try
I think it's
to
alright.
start raiding heavily.
You know, okay
That's
position.
why he is playing this more.
He will lose all the
with a
relics, though, which
conservative
is
approach and
just not
defensive
good.
one. He is kinda staying at home chilling, putting up all of his walls. The villager difference is not what you would like though. Only 10 or 11 villagers in the 13 minutes when we are in the game, and he's playing that double TC against the China. In terms of the resources gathered, I think it's gonna be very, very similar. Relics also going most likely into the Baltian's corner, so not really what Kiljardi wanted to see. But if he's gonna survive for next 7 minutes, that's when the double TC will start to heavily pay off, and that's when we are gonna be starting to seeing where is
This is not walls
that
up.
investment,
Oh, does it know?
where that investment went.
And now we're seeing the power of having those Castle Age Knights already. Just one at a time is already enough to get a lot of idle time from your opponent as we see these villagers migrating to elsewhere. Now he realizes he does need the food, but got a villager as a pick-off, and just like that, now Kiljardi is forced to make more feudal units. So we see another 2 knights queued up. He's not in a spot where he gets to sit back and say, hey, okay, I'm going to castle myself. I need to keep on producing with units that are ultimately
I mean,
just
not
that
knights.
little
Knights
bit
good.
worse.
As soon as you age up, so you just level,
Exactly, and this
you
is
just upgrade these,
Castle
and
Age
they're good. You
Archers,
can use
and
them
there's a
for
lot of
age
them, only
3.
20 out on the field. You may think like Castle Age Archers, okay, yeah,
It's a rough though. It's rough.
but not really. They are Castle Age Archers.
very
They
rough.
have a lot more damage than the field ones. So if you are gonna get dangerously close to the number of
Our farm's
40,
kind of in the
50,
front.
they are
That's
gonna be starting
scary.
to one-shot the knights from Kiljardi. And if that's gonna happen, there's just gonna be a slaughter over here. We still can,
Oh,
can
Bills.
try to fight everything over here. There is a lot of spears, so there will be needed a lot of kiting, and that's exactly what Baltian is doing over here. Some charges the knight's gonna be coming through.
Oh, one knight down.
knight will be dying down to the impaling from the spears, but not a big deal at the moment. There there is still a lot
Hiding
of archers,
back.
there is still a lot of knights. I don't
Let's go
think
back to
Kill
normal
Jari
speed,
really
okay.
wants to,
Let's fade it up.
fight it when he's aging up to the
Those
castle.
archers run so
He wants to wait
fast,
a bit,
hello?
age up, get
Oh,
his
aging
trade,
up.
After that, start fighting. We can see that the high trade house in the middle of the woodline for the maximum
Delayed enough.
amount of the gold generated a minute.
How many relics?
Transition coming through
Alright.
also, and
Production
we
has
can
all the
see
relics, but
more
it's
and
out
more
of...
food income
Should
from
be out
the
of days
last
soon.
see that,
Or even
and
now.
Baltune wasn't
It's
really
on that ball.
able to do a lot of damage
Horse
in terms of the castle. Like,
archers.
sure, he got all of the relics.
Of
Sure, we
course,
are
that's what
sitting
you do.
with a 2,000 gold in the bank.
He's not
But
on a
why
Song
are
Dynasty
we not
either.
doing anything with it?
Maybe you
Why
can put
are
like a
we not
barbecue
doing
there.
anything with it? We are just staying with the 5 relics at home and waiting for Kiljari to do whatever he wants. I don't get it.
The high trade house. No, the high trade house works because even if you chop the, I didn't know this, Teresa, but even if you chop the trees down, it still counts as like the trees still being there. So it'll still add up to the total gold score.
Before the upgrades hit, and that's exactly what Baltune wants. He wants to take this fight right now because he knows
The upgrade
this
first.
is when I do maximum damage.
Oh,
Wants his
shit,
focus
bills.
straight on the tower. A few villages.
Okay, 9 bills dead.
4,000,
It's
only
fine.
9
Seen
villager
worse.
kills here on the side. The knights, they don't want to take this engagement yet. We do see a charge, but they'll pull back the moment
Oh.
they connect here. Because of course, oh, I say that, but I jinxed him. He decided to commit
Nice,
to it.
okay,
And
upgrading?
finally the
Yep.
knight upgrade kicking
Okay.
in. So this means that these are
It's fine.
veteran knights against veteran knights. So of course,
Knights.
this fight should not be too bad for Kiljari, but he did take significant losses.
Okay, this is normal speed.
already Before those units were
Yeah, most
able
archers
to
did.
get their castle upgrades.
Crossbows coming out.
Exactly. Baltune doing a really
Oh,
good
he's not
job
making
with
horse
fighting
archers,
over
making
here, just
crossbows.
kiting, sniping
Sure,
all
that's
of the
fine.
spear-
Good idea.
spearman numbers are falling, plummeting
You want to
the
defend,
ground,
crossbows are the
but
best.
Is it gonna be enough when the knight numbers are so close to each other and crossbowmen are gonna be hitting the field? It's not looking super good for the Baltune. Sure, there is a big villager difference in terms
Barbecue?
of Kiljari
Barbecue here
having,
is predicted.
having a villager advantage, but it's not the income.
Dude, all the gold, all
difference
this gold
because of
is
the relics.
here.
Remember, 5
What's gold?
relics out on the field are basically 10 villagers worth of gold. Sure, we have high trade house and some hunting cabins. That's gonna be accounting for something at the same time, but Imperial officials on the other side.
Oh, this is a
So
decent farm transition. That's
probably
the only
in
thing.
the income wise,
good.
we are in a very, very similar territory.
We don't need both
My question
with
is,
tower
is
and with
Baltune
barbecue.
farm transition slowly but surely
2,000
coming
barbecue.
in, or is it gonna be waiting? Yes, it's slowly but
See,
surely
roost
coming
spears
in.
get pulled like
That's
yeah,
what's
roost
gonna be
spears.
making
We
the
actually
difference.
age 3.
If he can switch
They
the fight
change skin
without
somehow.
really losing a fight, then
One of
he
those
has-
things,
has still a
apparently.
giant chance. If he can, then we are in a lot.
That's his only gold. His other gold
Feels
is
like we have the
okay.
board to fall back
1,
into
2,
as
3.
well, but we do see the knights getting a decent connection here. The
Crossbows.
spearmen
Crossbows
are
can be
fired
changing
again
this
and
fight,
again.
for
Baltune
sure.
knows what he needs to kill, and feels like
No.
the numbers here
Is
from
it? No.
Kiljari are just not enough to shut down these frontline
Archers
lancers.
never stop making units.
The spearsmen from
That's
himself,
crazy.
they are doing some work, but the archers, they focused straight onto the crossbows now. They killed the majority of the spears so early on, so it just feels like they can plow through the rest. Kiljari desperately trying to keep up a few knights as well. The tower finally doing a little bit of work with that spring.
Oh, spring replacement.
So Baltune does need to back off, but like you said, the relics, they
Oh.
are 10 villagers.
Uh-oh.
And this is just something a
Yeah, he's
little
lost.
bit more than a
Oh,
10
still
villager.
9 bills.
It's
Didn't lose more
not
than
the
that.
lead Kiljari needed it to be, and we see the TC idle time here as well with
Okay, so
almost 3 minutes.
Balshi just needs
that
a
those
farm
TCs were
transition,
idle.
and then
of
imp,
course,
and then
we don't
he's
know
like
if it's
way
both
ahead.
of them at the same time, but that just means that he's not going to be able to be that far
Imp
ahead.
with 5
Now
relics,
it's
and you got
time
that
for the Song
China
Dynasty. So it's no longer 20
gathering
seconds per
upgrade.
villager, it's 15.
I forgot what it was called.
So
It's in the
he's
university.
going to be able to keep up as long
And
as he
Eco's
gets
could be
these
like the
very
best thing in the
small
entire world.
trades time and time again.
Exactly, not looking very good for Kiljari, and we can see that Baltune realizing that I have
Speed
a
up a bit.
lot of gold, so 0 villagers out on a gold for him right now, and the Baltune
Oh,
needs to start securing his base, especially that farm setup that he has. It's gonna be really tough. Sure, we have 1 tower with the sprinkler emplacements, but is it gonna be enough? Not really looks like it. Sure, we have some units, but I'm not really liking the amount of them. Double the military advantage in the Baltune's corner. Kiljari desperately trying to spam
Man,
them
will
out
we
as
see a
quickly
2
as
TC win
possibly
this
can.
game?
But those farms are getting
Wait,
constantly
this-
idled. It's not looking well,
this
and double TC
tournament.
coming
Oh,
in
second
for the
TC
Baltune
now.
is
Okay.
just gonna mean that Kiljari cannot even hope for outwooing him.
And now he's feeling very confident about diving in here every now and again, like I said, just to pick off a village or two. And that's exactly what he gets. This gold is starting to look a little bit naked as it's just getting smaller and smaller. And the big gold for him is pretty far
Oh,
out.
the
Now, of course,
farms
Baltune
out there.
doesn't have any presence on this side of the map, so Kiljari is trying to utilize that to get that farm transition onto his side. But getting double TC here is
Hold on.
fantastic. Baltune is going to be able to just get so much further ahead than Kiljardi is able to be.
With 3
Now, he
TCs.
has made some interesting units here. We do see a handful of horse archers, and I really want to see those horse
Walling up?
archers
Okay.
actually being on the map and putting down a little bit of
We're
pressure.
securing the late game
The
now.
problem is just, it looks
How
like
many
they are
granaries? How
down
many
to main
farms? I'm
army
gonna check.
and here to defend. But we know horse archers, they're not usually the unit you want to have in team fights.
Ancient techniques, yeah.
Horse archers
Triple
are one of the best
TC.
units in a castle age, thanks to their movement speed, thanks to the potential for the raiding. Because
think he,
some
like,
of the
killed-
players,
he
when
definitely
they go to
killed-
a fast castle, they don't really wall as much.
He probably wanted to
Right
kill
now,
more
wall's
bills.
coming in, and
I mean,
3
10 bills
TC
is
home
not too
for the
bad.
Baltian. This boom is gonna be enormous. Like, we are gonna catch up with the villagers and
He doesn't need any
120, 130 villagers in the next 5
Got enough from
minutes.
taxes and
Kiljardi
the
will be
5
having a
relics.
hard time with keeping with the army, and even harder with keeping with the boom on the other side of the map. Baltian is just an amazing spot.
Oh my god, his
with
army's
all
actually
those
so
gold
big.
reserves are plummeting to the ground slowly but surely. We were seeing him on a 2k gold, right now only 800, so he is using a lot of that income from the secret sites and from the 5 relics that he has. I'm not sure if we already are gonna be going for some of those relics inside inside
Oh,
of
it's gonna burn on the farms
the
now.
special buildings that he has more
Pagodas.
resources
That's
for.
very sad.
The pagodas, yeah, actually. Yeah, it's
Oh,
also
the
a
bills.
dynasty at the moment. He really wants to go for more villagers and for the outboom in terms of the economy.
Now, with Baltoon here, he's just trying to force Kiljardi into producing, force Kiljardi into not being a map-present player, and that's exactly what's happening. He's doing such a good job at this. Kiljardi feels very overwhelmed with this.
Why do you
and
think both of them
with all the
banned
slowing
same
in the
Civs
battlefield,
Japan,
they're
Sengoku, Cancer,
going up
and Mali? Oh, really?
very
I
quickly taking
don't
control
think
of these
I haven't seen the
large
draft yet.
pockets of
They
resources,
went
and
straight into this one.
at this point, Kiljardi is going
Let's
to
see the
need to pull
draft.
a miracle to actually shut down this army of Baltoon, and then the villager lead. that
Yeah, we'll
he's
see
about
it.
to
They'll
take
show
in
the
the
draft
next
next, I'm
20
sure.
seconds.
Sometimes they go straight in and they don't show the draft at the
Exactly,
beginning.
like, this is going to be very, very hard for Kiljardi to do anything, but Baltian really stopped spamming that much army, and Kiljardi was slowly but surely able to keep up. He is still making a massive amount, 43 villagers out on the food, already made all of his farm transition, so he's relatively happy about that. Villager numbers are very, very
Yeah, they're
similar,
going
nearly the same. So in terms of
crossbows,
economy,
horses,
we are practically the same
crossbows,
level.
horses,
One
few
side has
knights.
the secret sites and the relics.
Few
We have
archers
some
as
towers
well.
out on the field with the sprinkling placements for the Baltians, so they are going to be annoying to deal with, but nothing that Kiljardi's army cannot quickly
Oh, he's just
down.
sucking up all
And,
the resources
Baltians
in the whole
will
map.
be able to slowly but surely try to start pushing again, in my opinion. He already did all of the economical things that he wanted to do. We have the triple TC, we have the farm transition. So right now we are
Alright,
back to the
taking
fighting,
that sacred
and all
side.
of the crossbows are slowly but surely gonna be being poked down.
Who has
by
a better-
reinforcement.
Oh,
We are
okay.
taking fight, but there isn't enough
Slowing it down?
frontline for the Balkan, in my opinion. Kiljardi definitely having more, and those are all
Oh.
horsemen and horses.
Oh.
So Balkan's
Kiljardi's
backline
doing it.
is not doing a lot of damage to them. And he
How
is
many
forced to
crossbows
slowly
did you
but
get?
surely start
22
falling back.
You can
34?
see him quickly, desperately
That's pretty
trying to
even
do a bit of a
numbers.
transition
I don't know how he lost that
into
fight.
some kind of front
Must be the
line
horse,
with
the
spears
roost
now
special
being added to the
horse
mix.
HP
These
upgrade.
archers are doing a wonderful job when it was just spears, but this composition from Kiljardi is feeling a lot different. And with all that
Oh, the
stone
keep?
that
Okay.
Baltoon got, he's building the keep right inside the base to
Yeah.
keep this alive. But with this, he needs to pull a lot more villagers to keep this going. Oh, I didn't mean to make all those keep buns, Twitch chat, I'm sorry. But just like that, he pushes Kiljardi's army back,
pushes over.
and he now may have taken a bad engagement there, but he's the one in the economic lead. He's got the farm set up, and of course he's going to
Farms.
have those pagodas eventually. For now, though, the
Gonna age up
farming
now.
from
Maybe too scary to age up.
looking pretty impressive. And he's
Oh, I wouldn't
now gonna
blame.
try and find
This
some
is a 2
damage
TCs, like, oh,
elsewhere.
shit.
Because of course,
What's
these
budget
players
of two-
aren't like the
extra
rest of
2
us wolf
TCs?
chads. We don't run into the keep.
Would
They
attack
go
right
for
now.
where they can actually do a
He's got
little bit
117 bill, that's enough.
But it's gonna
Don't
be
even want
really
that in
hard
China.
because on the right side of the map,
Especially with 5
Balkan
relics.
doesn't really have anything. Sure, there are a few buildings, there are a few TCs to kill. But
Speeding
we
it
are
up.
killing TCs when Balkan is already done making villagers, most likely. But he maybe will be adding 10 more, but that's not as significant. Sure, we are diving it. We have a lot of horsemen, but not looking very good for Kiljardi. I don't really love this dive from him. It is good that we are killing everything, but we are diving to double TC and the keep. So we are slowly but surely going to be turning back and running home and clicking up the juicy Imperial.
There's a random half wall
Now, the
here.
Imperial Age for Rus.
Oh,
This is
he's
a
got the
big
Imperial
question. Of
first.
course, you want to get your cheaper siege, but
Damn.
do you rather
Farm transition
wanna
paid
get
off.
mid-map control, and that is a keep. That's not the Spatskaya Tower. I was about to say, going for the Spatskaya.
Oh,
If
going for high
you
armory
are
as well, okay.
desperately trying to gain control back.
Not
it feels
Spatskaya.
okay. But your high armory with that cheaper siege, it feels so,
High armory to
so
bombards.
valuable, especially when you're up against a China that is going to be a nightmare to deal with when you are up against them with their late game. So, of course, just going for a nice little keep to the front here. And honestly, Kiljardi surprised me here, having everything ready, just like them,
Wow.
already having the stone in the bank to do this yet again. Now, keep in mind, I was about to say, this is very, very vulnerable. And if he does not find a way to
There's
secure
deer on the
this,
floor.
this is going to be first on the radar for Bottoon to go and raid. Now, the sacred sites have been decapped. The TC has been burnt, but now we're at a point where that
Okay,
second
wait.
TC,
Balch's
and
edging
the
up as
TC,
well.
it doesn't really matter. They now need to
Let's
decide
go
how much
ahead.
am I investing into army and how am I going to be able to find some damage.
Baltin also edging up with the Great Wall Gatehouse. Most likely it's gonna be somewhere on the farms. Or do we have a keeps? We have keeps or farms, so we don't really need
Oh, it's over
more
here, okay.
more securing. We would
So,
rather
this will secure both the big gold and the
we are
small
gonna be
gold vein.
securing one small gold vein and one big gold vein.
He doesn't need gold, he's got to have. He's got 5
secured by
relics.
the one landmark.
That-
Very nice.
Still good.
At the same time, he doesn't
Then after
really
you do the
need to secure that
pagodas,
much gold because of the 5
Must be so
relics.
much passive
So
resource.
he's gonna be looking really good.
Get the
in
uni
terms of
upgrade to
the
get the
Kiljardi will have a
bonus
small
gathering.
advantage in the early castle age, thanks to the
Let's get
cheaper
horsemen's,
siege and thanks to
horsemen's
cheaper
and
hand cannons.
crossbows.
Even though they are not as good as the normal ones, they are good enough. Streltsy are maybe gonna be hitting the
This
field.
is
if
big
we
farm
have the gold
field.
income for it right now,
71 on
it's
food, okay,
not
that could be a
going
bit too
for
much.
those bombards and keeping up the horseman numbers. Over here, exactly as you said, Wyman, we needed to secure this for the raids. Raids came in, and the keep did his job well. We are doing some fast walls, so these horsemen are not
It's very
gonna be
fast wall.
very annoying in our base, and this is very nice to see. Kiljardi is slowly but surely going to be starting to push. I'm not sure if he wants to play a long Imperial Age to the China to do one of the best hand cannons in the game. So we are going to be going most likely
hand cannons.
for that faster kill, or trying to at least get the faster kill. Streltsy are going to be hitting the field. The 2 bombards are going to be already out.
But I
And,
mean,
ladies
hand
and gentlemen,
cannons.
are going to be pushing those keeps really
China hand cannons versus
Now, the
Rus
first
horses
line
plus
is cleaned up by the
Streltsy.
keep, and it just shows you
I think
Baltimore
Rus will have
is
the better
doing
army, but
almost everything
China
right,
has better eco.
But sometimes you just lose a little bit of control of your
Beauty of
horse,
Golden
and
Gate is how much it
that's
pays
why
off over
those
time.
keeps do so much work. And
Streltsy.
the ball can also
Yeah, I
clean
mean,
a few
thing
horses
is with
here,
Golden
which is
Gate, when I
great
use
off
it,
the
I just
beat
forget
now.
about it
And I
after
love
like
this
10
from
minutes.
Baltimore. Getting that spring on them
Then I
back
never
in
use it
there is
again
something
for the
that
rest of the
players
game.
often forgo. But he knows how important this is, especially when those raids could actually do some real damage here at the back. Now,
It's on
for
Yuan
University
Dynasty now.
Here too,
Building.
he's going to have a great time getting
It's
those
gonna
upgrades in as
put
well.
the
Now,
relic,
these
3
ones
relics
on
into
the bank,
pagodas.
I'm wondering what this man's planning, because now with Yuan Dynasty, he's going to be able to build those pagodas and get all of
Pagodas.
those relics spread out into the special building.
The speed bonus is
Exactly.
pretty good though.
When those special buildings will come down, the income is gonna completely skyrocket. Pagodas are completely insane in this way for the relics. Sure, you can build only 3 of them, but it's still gonna be very good to do. On the other hand, Kiljardi is gonna be making a mass horseman, so he really.
Kiljardi's max
wants
pop,
to start
and
raiding. But it's
Caution
gonna be
is
very
it.
tough to raid to all those keeps and Great Wall.
Okay, don't need a town
Gatehouse
center
and
anymore. It's paid off.
Basically, the base from the Baltian is as secure as it can get. Maybe only the more secure base would be the base of the KT, but we are playing the China. Our keeps are insane with the hand cannon.
I can't remember the bonus for the Rus
The
bombards.
biology gonna be coming in for
With
both
the
players,
landmark.
so we will
So-
see a lot of the
because it's definitely cheaper,
We are not
but there's also
playing
some other
knights.
bonus.
Knights wouldn't be a best choice if we are going.
Maybe
hand
more
cannon on
range?
one
No.
side and mass crossbow on the other. On the other hand, I am not really sure.
Wait for the upgrades first.
Kiljardi
before we go.
really wants to like fully commit to the push, but he needs to. He needs to, because playing against the China with the mass hand cannon is not gonna be looking well for him. And a fight is
He needs
gonna be
to
coming in.
lose some army so he can
Not
make hand
enough units
cannons.
that Kiljardi has over here. Even though it looks like that, yeah, we really want to be taking this fight. This is mass spearmen. And sure, mass spearmen are not gonna be killing those crossbows very efficiently, but they are gonna be doing amazing as a meat shield. And that's exactly what Baltian is hoping for.
Okay,
And
how do you
the
win
one
that fight so
crossbows in
easily?
the back are gonna be doing all the work over here, and everything.
Oh, it's
else
just
is
spearmen
just a
now?
meat shield for it.
It's a spearmen.
We need to run back to the secret site.
Okay, it's the
face
spearman
our
was the
food,
fun
and
to
then
fight.
we can hope to start doing something.
And now you can see he's feeling a little bit of pressure to find some damage. The problem is just at this stage of the game,
12 hand
there's
cannons, we're building up.
not a lot you can
Oh, yeah?
do to
Killing
shut
bombards,
someone
big.
down. In China's case, this is going to mean that you need to kill at least 20 villagers and 3 horsemen. They're not going to be able to do any of that. This keep, though, it's just going to have the internal arrow fire to try and deter all these
Okay.
units with the lance. Or
The hand
sorry,
cannons
elite
maybe
horsemen
winning the
are
fight.
doing an amazing
China hand
job
cannons,
at just
extra
soaking
range.
up the damage they need, and the
What are you watching?
speed
This is the
providing
Homestead
the
Cup.
front line here.
It was
The
played
archery
yesterday.
ranges now coming out
But
more
it
and more
usually
scouts
plays
are
when
getting
I'm
built
sleeping,
here.
so I have to watch it
This
the
is
next
gonna
day.
mean he's gonna be able to respond to most
And
of what
8, so
he's
there's
doing.
3 weeks of
You can see
qualifiers.
the
Each
value
week,
of
like
getting a
3 or
good
2
placement
pros
is
qualify.
shining for Mr.
Show you the
Kiljardi.
graph.
He realizes this fight may have gone a little bit better for him if he
Is it qualifier 1? This was last week. So the 3 kind of rounds, which they draw on the Friday night or Thursday night. Friday night. No, Thursday night. And then the top 3 will qualify. That was last week. This week is qualify 2. Week after is qualify 3.
He was able to pick off a handful more units, and those bombards did not have to die.
Exactly. This is very rough for Kiljardi because right now he took the engagement that you really didn't want to go and take it. One bombard dying, you may think it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I
But
don't
if
know
you're
how
trying to spam
Belgium won that
Guardians
so
like
convincing.
Streltsy and Siege at the same time. The
Could be
only
the
unit
spears
that
or
is
could
very
be
available for him is the
hand
horseman.
cannons.
And even for that, it's gonna be really tough to play them into the hand cannons because they have just such a high base damage. But this is a really nice pick for the Kiljardi. All
Oh,
of the crossbows over here
crossbows.
are gonna be dying very
Belgium
quickly.
doesn't want his
Some
crossbows, he's just
horsemen are
sacrificing them.
trying to come over here and help
Wants
them,
hand
but
cannons
then it
instead.
was already done. Right now, Baltian needs to spam those hand cannons and hope for the best. He has 30 villagers out on a goal, so he will be able to
What
do
time
that.
do you go to
And
sleep?
these armies just getting
Well,
scary
I go to
and
sleep
scary
at
the longer the game goes.
like midnight.
Sure, but Kiljardi has the cheaper
For me,
army,
which
but
is
not really the
which
better
is
one.
when it starts. This tournament starts at 2 a.m. my time, so it goes from like 2 a.m. to like 10 a.m. I definitely can't stay awake for that. Mr. Games. Oh, nice. Match plays yesterday. 8 p.m.
We have bombards that are doing more damage and hand cannons with more range. So if we are going to be looking at the same population in terms of the army,
You need 2 things in your keyboard, like sticky notes. Check guild core and use Golden Gate. Also make Karash.
And these raids are
High
actually
armory
some of the
take
greatest
makes. Oh,
strategic
fire faster. Okay.
movements here.
Alright.
Mainly
30%.
because you're throwing away units, you're reading exactly what your opponent's doing, you know where all the resources are, you know the farm transition setup and what this looks like at the back. But for him, this is just for Kiljardi, this is just going to signal.
Like everyone just goes
I'm
horseman.
to handle
Don't need
a lot
knights
more
anymore.
Horses. And he'd be completely right. Bolt
Oh,
two
but
is
the
doubling down on
China
four
horses are faster
horses.
because we've got Yuan
Ooh, the number of
dynasty.
Streltsy starting to be a little bit scary. And Mali, this is where I
What if
ask
he's
you
got
the question.
pagodas
How
up
do
yet?
these two stack up against one another? The Streltsy versus the
Oh
Hand.
my god, that's a lot of straight.
hand cannons are superior, way superior from China. Because you need to remember that the main difference is that Streltsy they are getting
Extra follow. Jack one. Jack one. It's going to end up being a siege battle. China siege also has a China bombard also has faster attack speed.
What
are you doing?
And for that reason, they are just cheaper, but at the same time, worse hand cannoneer. This is why Baltian's China is better in the late game than Kiljardi's Rus. This is where these fights are gonna go. That's why Kiljardi is heavily investing in all those horsemen. He needs to get on top of those hand cannons and basically
Crash might
annihilate
have too
them
many
with all
bills.
of it. But at the same time, Baltian recognizes
But I'm
that,
just
and he is going for his
suicide
own
some.
master
Oh, I
plan.
still didn't
So
make
right now he's doing
pagodas. Sad.
Horseman against horseman, hand cannoneer.
Very sad. Oh, he's making a monk now, so maybe he's doing the pagodas now. Oh, there we go.
Better.
And finally, the pagodas
This is it.
joined the party. And this was quite.
And then when all the
quick,
resources
but
run
at the same
out,
time,
then
looking
China
at
will win.
these resources, he was just like, I don't really
Might be another 30
need
minutes.
this income. So not a point where he
Making
was
more
hungry
staples.
for even a second now. But the fights, they do look like there's going to be a little bit
hand
of connection here.
cannons.
Ooh, and those Streltsy getting into position. They
Streltsy though, okay,
stationary.
yeah.
They're getting exactly that little
Slowing
bit
down.
standstill time and quickly able to do a
Horses
lot
are
of
too
work to the
fast.
horses, but the problem is the siege has paid the price.
He's gonna turn into a meat grinder.
Desperately trying to get there to the back, but the base damage has been,
Oh.
like you said, it has just been quite scary. In the end here though, Kiljardi, it feels like he did a decent enough job at this. But the Streltsy, they need to find a little bit of a way to get here to the back line. These hand cannoneers are working their way through everything. You can see these horses are just desperate to get on top
Hand
of the bombards.
cannons.
Not even the Streltsy, the bombards are the focus here.
Exactly, but they will not be able to. Why was
doing?
Baltian able to run around? Because he really wanted to get an attack speed for all those Streltsy, so he was staying on one place.
Too
But
many
on the
hand
other
cannons. And you can just make them
Baltian
endlessly.
Come around and come around on top of those bombards, so the horsemen cannot really side them.
Damn.
So all of the siege from the Kiljardi side is dead, and all of the siege from the Baltian side.
3
is alive.
bombards.
At the same time, all of those hand cannons having just more range feels very nice to have. This was very nice fight for the Baltian,
Wow.
and one that he would be taking every single day.
Acting
of the week.
down for
Now, when I get into a spot like this, where I feel like, okay, China is
26
just
horses in
outdoing
queue.
me, there's not much I get to do about this, then it starts to feel really,
Oh,
really
he didn't
scary.
get it.
There's
He didn't get
a
it.
lot of pressure on you to try and make a play, and very often that is where things go wrong. But the horses, they're taking a straight up engagement. Streltsy moving all around, just trying to get into a position where they will be able
Oh,
to
deleted
reach
some
those
fills.
hand cannons, but they do need
Voucher.
to fight backwards, so not getting that bonus, and everything is just
Slowing
melting.
down.
Now a Mangonel trying to get a
Oh, these
shot
hand
off here,
cannons
hoping to get to that back line
way too
eventually,
strong.
but it's going to be so hard.
What are
That's
these
a
vills
very
doing?
spot right now. And Mangonel getting a wonderful shot on the back line, but at the
Oh
same
god.
time,
Look at the
front line
range
is
difference.
just getting
It's like
added more and more with that blue line of units rallied right through.
that's
here.
like an archer
Majority
range, but
already
it could be even
there
longer than
from
archer range.
Max Pop and Bolton, he just keeps on producing.
That
Exactly.
smoke
Let's
looks
just
very cool.
look at the range difference between Streltsy
Wow.
and normal hand cannons. Streltsy have one less range, and the hand cannons from China have one more. So this is ginormous. Hand cannons over here sniping.
I didn't know
from
Streltsy had
afar
one
like
less
the
range.
snipers and
Chinese snipers, yeah. They're actually
Streltsy
snipers.
tanking the horsemen, not doing something you want to see. 3 bombers are gonna be taking down the keep. All the Streltsy are slowly but surely going
God.
down. But hand
Can't kill any of them.
they are getting damaged by those
Oh my
mangoes.
god. They're still all very low.
Dying.
All very low.
So
See a
we
few
are
mango
seeing
shots.
31
They can, like,
hand cannons out on the field.
outrage his mango.
That
They
is
can't.
7,000 gold in the bank for the Baltian.
Oh my god.
Kiljardi completely dried up in the gold department.
Let's speed it up a
Sure,
bit.
there is some gold income from the
pushing.
hunting cabins and high trade.
3 bombards.
It's
Just
not
keep
enough.
making
We need to be
horses.
starting
Keep
to sell
them
all-
coming.
every single
And they're
week
fast, so you
we
can just
can
run
get
across the
gold,
map, join the
in
fight
gold
quickly.
weekly. And even in the normal markets, which we try to keep up.
Well, he
with
has,
the
like,
gold income from the fight
20
dollars
stables or
that
something.
are inside of the pagodas, and at the same time we have all of the taxes. Baltian
Oh,
completely
okay.
destroying Kiljardi in terms of late game economy.
Can't make
thanks
siege
to
at
all
all.
of those relics that he was able to take earlier.
That
Relic
gold
defection.
income
Oh,
does
shit,
not
hold
lie.
on.
We just see a
What's
mass
here?
destruction
Oh, wait,
here
it's
with all
fine.
these hand cannoneers. They get to stand in the middle and fire
Okay.
in every
Well, that's
direction.
a
Like
good
you said,
snipe for the-
range
but it
is
doesn't need
just
bombers
sublime
anymore.
here. The villagers desperately
There's no
trying
more,
to
nothing else
keep
he needs
up,
to kill.
sure.
Just
But
burn
it's
it,
down pretty
everything down.
evenly here, but it's not going to be for long. These Lancers
Oh, wait, no,
are
the
in
horses are
position to
coming.
just pick off anything and everything.
Kill these
that
hand
comes
cannons
up. The
finally.
Secondary raid shutting down yet another keep, and Kiljardi is left asking himself, was this just a late game China and play,
Yeah.
or
Wow.
am I in a little bit of
So we will see what.
Yeah, let's look at the
what-
draft. Sengoku, Mali, Japan. Sengoku, Japan, Mali. Yeah, 3 very broken sips. I agree. So what? Kiljardi lost, so he picked. What's this? I don't know what that map that is. Anyway, Zushi versus Tukluk. Oh, this is Frisian Marshes.
Baltian can
It's
pick up.
Frisian Marshes.
yeah with this.
First pick Ottoman on Baltian, and then China. Macedonian, Byzantine. Very strong. French. OTD makes an appearance. Okay. Abbasid. Hold on. Abbasid makes an appearance. Let's see if he actually gets to play it. This is best of 5 though, so unlikely he'll play it.
Of strategy, you always have to understand that these players prepare for a while. The things they might be cooking is something
Lancaster-
they
what?
not be able to fathom.
Could I pick like
Whereas
all the
the
D
people have
tiers
not
is?
started their games just yet,
Rus,
so we
Lancaster,
will need
Abbasid.
A little bit of time before we get into those. And I just want to
No
note that I
English?
do have my
Don't
secondary
see English
because if
today?
You guys see me looking here. Yeah, there's
English
still a
does
lot
not
of-
make an
sometimes
appearance.
Players, they just forget to put on spectator and then.
Is this
Frisian
Frisian Marshes? It
All
is.
these players are just constantly showing us how to.
Okay, what's now? We're in.
None of them
Got
have
ships.
showed us Zushi. So Bolton, he
No
is
Dark Age
most likely
shenanigans?
having some
Does he go
ideas
water?
that
No.
we cannot
It's not going
even
water.
fathom here. Now,
Organization that is played out on this map. So we are seeing double TC
If you-
against.
If you
the
ban
Giant
Japan,
Blue Jazz
Goku,
gonna
and
go
Mali, you
north
still
and
have
then
to play
play
against
mass
Chinese.
units.
Yeah. Yeah, Japan
don't
does
like
broken,
this
I
at
think.
all.
But like
for sure,
Japan has
Balkan
like
double
really,
TC will be
it's like really got really good timings. You can like really, punish like greedy cities and stuff. Timing is very clean. Banner Samurai is still one of the best units in the game. So when I go even further. Wait, it isn't Appa. He forgot to pick what? Oh, okay, no, okay.
better than the water, but in the next 15 to 20 minutes when the
Probably
water
better
will
to
run
just
out,
not pick a
there's
civ
not
than
gonna
pick
be enough
Abba.
Starfish to go around. But for now,
There's like no
the
instance where
Guardians-
Abba
the
like, oh,
Guardians
this
don't
is a
fight,
good
just gonna
map.
be
I
way
should pick
cheaper than
Abba.
second PC from the
Maybe
Guardians,
Lipany. That
and,
was
they
it.
are gonna be gathering a lot
Keelan
and
Dale,
lot
maybe?
of the
But
food.
yeah.
On the other hand,
This is best
Economist
Abbasids.
for the
Definitely
Guardians
not
is
this kind of
perfect
map.
for this.
Although
He
some
is
people
not
did
in
pick
the
Abba here
position,
before,
no need to
and they go
make
trade wing
necessary
back when the
for
market was
camp.
here.
He can just move the elephants a bit closer to
They
the
played a
person
Goku Mali,
for the
so
very,
pretty good.
very
Yeah,
good
for
focus
sure.
point. On the other hand,
Definitely-
we will see
Oh, but they did. They think both
bonus
bandits. Sorry, they
resource
both
upgrade
respect
is
each
gonna be
other's
coming in,
Japan.
and WTC not
I think the only
strong as
like
it
benefit
may
Japan
be.
has is that you can do the Dark Age spear rush. It's like very easy to do. This is cheaper barracks. Whereas in Goku, you definitely can't do that.
If we would be playing against other civilization, Tunglang will be definitely be able to
Right, are
shut
we-
down if Kiljardi wants
We're
to.
fort rushing. I don't know.
Looking at
No, where's the second T? This is 2 TC
is
Sushi.
slowly getting in
Again,
some
wait, this is the
trouble.
meta.
He's gonna have the resources for that second
This
TC,
is
but at the
it.
same time,
Wait.
floating a lot of food. Now,
Wait, I can do this now.
I'm very interested in what the thinking
If Baltham
process
can do
is.
this, that
Does
means I can do
TC
it. Wait.
now just dropping
He's
off,
over-
getting enough gold for what you would need, whatever that decision may be. But
Is that enough for a town center and like a
you
tower
found the
or
decision,
upgrade or
Jumpman
something?
Tower. Getting that Song Dynasty. This is now the second time we've seen this today.
This is the
Zeus is
build.
going again and again for Song Dynasty. And
Alright, let's check this build though. Let's check the build.
He's still a long way from Belgium because he's
Okay,
doing
so you got
massive
9 on
investments into the economy
food.
early on in terms and
0
a
on-
lot of the food for him. On the other hand, the economy
6
for
on wood,
Bruno
7
is
on-
perfect for this. He is not
7 on
no
stone.
need to refresh those lumber camps. He can just move the elephants a bit closer to the villagers for a
Okay.
very quick drop off point. On the other hand, Bone we
again, you want to have the right amount of
Okay, so
it.
you gather the
It's
gold
like-
first,
it's like
and then
they have
oh
to
right,
find
okay.
the mine. Scout is
You
coming
gather
to
gather the
help
stone
out. Yes,
first,
wants
and
to
then
stop
you
him from being able
gather
to
the wood
move
later.
that
Build the tower TC.
exactly.
What time do you build the TC?
So we are prioritizing
6
the
minutes?
action on
gold for what he would need, whatever that decision may be. But what is the decision? TC gonna be needing a lot
Build
of
a giant-
time.
okay.
Villagers already moved out here onto the deer. So
I guess
we
you
exactly
need less
know
wood
that's
because
something
once you
to
get
see,
the
but so does
Zhangnan
Zhang.
Tower, then
He's been on top
your
of this
TC
since the
has
moment he
cost
notices,
less
hey,
wood.
This is weird. Let's
Reef
just see
overview.
what this
Oh, that's
guy's
simpler.
thinking, so I don't get
We do it after.
My question is again standing. Is Song Dynasty worth it?
Hello,
Here
Mustafa.
we are getting the
Good
money
afternoon,
from the
or good
TC,
morning to you.
and we are going to be getting those
Watch it, okay,
those
okay.
few free units, but at the same
What the? Wait, if it's 10, you fit 10? Oh no. This is definitely season 1 shenanigans.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, what? Are they building it as well? Okay.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Oh. Must be old. Yeah, it must be old.
La roca y la madera, venga.
Yeah. And it's bronze.
We're going to build a wall. It's going to be built.
What year was this, man? 4 years ago, yeah, this is new. This is new. Oh.
Dios mío. Mira, 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 mira.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh god. Oh god.
Hello there.
Oh, this is teams. 2v2, is it? Oh! Oh, it's gone up still. Actually.
Ya
Wait.
está. Oh!
Were there 2 barbecues? Oh my god.
Oh!
God. This is definitely season 1. Because barbecue fit 10 back then. But if it's 8 now.
Same time, it's just such a huge
2
investment in terms of
barbecues.
resources that I just think you would love to have more units than Song
Oh,
Dynasty.
that's funny.
Maybe Baltion has something special in mind.
Wait, what?
But
Wait, no, this is like,
that's a
I
lot
forgot.
of
I was
resources
watching.
that we are putting
6
towards
minutes
it,
30.
and that's a lot of
So you're not the
resources that
earliest,
we can
but
just put into the
it's
elephants. or any other unit. Fortunately,
Is quite
we
far
never
out.
really went for the healer elephants, so we are prioritizing the attack speed on those archers. That's gonna be that's gonna mean
Ourselves,
See,
we
this
think
2TC
it's
works
pretty
out.
wild.
Oh,
But
should you
now
see
this
into
team
horses,
has done is
spears?
start getting his forts to be able to get that map control that we see all around and also get those very unique bonuses.
Ah,
Now,
back
with that
stalemate.
TC, he does know that at some point Voltoon is going to do a little bit better. Spearman now in the mix as well.
Horses
getting
too
those
strong.
upgrades.
I mean, the elephant's too
Governor
strong.
of Bakar. So he's
The
going to
horses
just
can't
be
kill them. We need
free
spears.
to talk
So
to
this spears
Canadian
compulsory.
because
I guess you make horses and also.
you already just secure such a
Oh,
huge
what does
advantage
this do?
yourself when this map it slows down when the food runs out. He just
Yeah, I have
runs
no idea
out
how
when the food runs out.
Tuklak works still. I've not read actual
Bounty
service.
on double TC is outbooming him.
Yeah,
He
I don't want
is
to know. All I know is that they have
so
heal
there is
elephants.
still a giant window for Kiljari to do whatever he wants, and if he's gonna get the relics, that outboom is pushed from 10 minutes to more like 15 to 20. So he's gonna be getting a lot of chances to kill him. Kiljari, on the other hand, going for those forts early on is gonna mean only one thing: going to secure his base even more against those horseman raids. Sure, Baltion will be going for the
Are we
spearmen
tagging?
against all of those raider elephants, but Kiljari answering with his own archers and some spearmen as well, just in case if Baltion
Kiljari
will
is
go for
scaling
enough horsemen
water.
to signal it as a threat. Baltion was kind of stuck inside of his base, and we need to start to slowly but surely think about the farm transition that's gonna be needing to come in the next 5 minutes for the Baltion, definitely, if he's not gonna be securing way more map control, and that's gonna be really tough against all. He's still be having a lot of problems. He can tank
Let's
all
attack.
of
Oh
these
wait,
guns
hold on. I missed
for it.
something
We are
important.
missing a lot of.
Right, it's pushing.
We are missing a lot of.
There's
resources.
two gold. Oh, there's gold. Two golds here. Okay, that force gotta be annoying if he gets it.
Coming over here in front. And there is no way that Balchun can even try to stop it. There is enough archers and there is enough regular
Oh.
offense. We are going to be engaged with the spear coming through, but there is enough spears on the Kiljari side to tank them out. And Balchun
You only have
is still
spears
getting a lot of
on
problems. He can
Balchun.
tank all of this for a very, very long time, and this tower will slowly but surely going to go down. The second one doesn't.
Oh, the
even have
elephants can just kill the
fortification,
tower
and
so
that
easy.
is just made out of paper. So slowly but surely we are going to be seeing the fight coming through. But
Oh, Balchun's ending up though.
out and will be
And he's got this
hard
gold.
for the
This gold
Balchun.
here.
Anything over here, this gold
It's not
is
the end of the
hard
world.
for him. Balchun needs to find another gold vein. And
Age up, what
this
is he making when he
is
age
where-
up?
but these
Knights?
were his only two gold veins that he had. Another one.
Palace?
from
No.
the out of the
Archers?
walls,
No.
And this will be very, very hard for him to do.
What he's gonna aid? What
Oh,
is
and
he
just
gonna
like
upgrade
that,
the
almost losing a
spears?
villager to it. But with the now, guys, this is not a ladder game. This is not just going to be units spawning out, running onto the gold the whole time. This is Kiljari. Kiljari uses his big brain and just gets a little bit.
Governor? What does that do?
Arrow shot. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Getting in a mere war.
Oh, shit.
I was wrong. I thought this governor was not going to be able to do so. I figured this governor was like, hey. Oh my goodness. This is a ladder game.
That's
Marley,
not-
it's a ladder game.
It is a
And
ladder
we are
game.
now going to be ready
Yeah.
for constant pressure. Oh my goodness. Another
Exactly.
mere warrior.
It's
we
fine, it's
have
not this
to go
gold.
for those
We
mana
good, we good.
for one simple reason.
Would be unfortunate if someone fought it right here.
Balchun is a relatively nice.
They can't all gather,
in
it's not
terms
space.
in terms of the unit count. So Kiljari needed something to push him away from the gold vein, but it looks like Balchun has one gold vein right in between his walls, so he's gonna be relatively fine on it, and this is not as such of a big deal. It's still very, very annoying to have this 2-1 for the.
Alright, what's
warrior.
it
You are
like?
still
Like
getting
Zushidus.
a lot of map control,
These
but
Zushidus
right
are
now you
lower
have
range than
20
archers.
villagers.
It's not as good as the. Oh wait, no, they're the same
Not
range.
going on all of the
Thought I was
docks,
playing
all the
China.
good docks are gonna be utilized,
Actually playing Zushi,
and
so it's
that's
good.
gonna be rough right now to be honest.
Wait, now he's off gold though.
Balchun being pushed over
Could be
gold
rough.
yet again
Might lose
is
the second
gonna be
townsman as well.
signifying that the gold units are
Army
gonna
count
be
is not
low.
looking good. He needs to build up like
I
20 of
wanna see
these.
the dive on that second EC. I am not really certain, but yes, it looks like we are diving it. A lot of the raider elephants over here are gonna mean that this TC will die nearly.
Oh, one down.
immediately when we are gonna start taking a fight. A lot of the spears are upgraded to the castle age 1, so they are gonna be very, very strong.
Okay, this
But
is
at the
normal
same time,
speed.
we have some archers in the back with the bow.
Zushidus, can the Zushidus carry this?
Taking this fight while aging up in the castle age, it would be a little bit better to come
Okay,
back
that
and
was
make
pretty good
more
trade.
our upgrades that are
Zushidus.
basically instant.
They're all light units from
Then
Balchun.
come in and
I mean,
kill
from
all of
Kiljari.
these.
All
And
light
that's
units.
exactly what Kiljari will do. Balchun right now will be remaking the dwarf.
I need to resecure this gold.
For another 2 minutes. I am not so sure.
Now, that's one thing about Kiljari that I
Gone
am
to free
just
MA,
shocked
okay.
about. Most players would have pulled out, but this
Yeah, I
guy,
do remember that.
nuh-uh,
I thought that's
he's
all what
going
they.
straight
I
for it.
thought that's what they did.
And
Like
that TC
that's
took
it. But I didn't know they did other
of
stuff.
course,
It's because in the
something
pubs,
that's great for him.
it's just
The
always one of
fact
these
that the
outside my
Emerald
base,
Warriors,
and then
though,
men at arms
they do have a new
streaming in.
target, and the target is just getting rid of these towers. And of course, this doesn't feel too bad at all. You might lose 1 or 2 of them.
But the Zushidus
But
can
at the
melt
same
these.
time, Voltuna getting a trebuchet and investing in that.
Oh,
is
trebuchet.
massive, because
Trebuchet
one
before
simple
relics.
reason, and that
That's
reason
probably
is
necessary.
the lack of gold to still highly focused on getting spears, and
He's going to do a farm transition now.
it's just a big struggle.
Oh, he has
Now
started
for
it. It's over
himself,
there.
here going for a monk. This means he has a market. I was about to say this man needs a market because getting a monk,
Oh,
he's
monk
going
now.
to have access
Okay.
to this little
Oh, he's like getting
gold,
gold.
and as long as Kiljadi allows it, he's gonna have the opportunity to mine from this gold here. But
Uh-oh.
Kiljadi says no, we're going.
Well, how's it
straight
healing?
for it.
The
And
elephant.
Kiljadi is the one who's at the front of the base, still getting a little bit of gold here, and I'm wondering if he would be cheeky enough to do this yet again.
And we are pushing the gold again and again and again.
Oh, man.
It's like Balkan to get here and roll.
Thanks for raid. Hello. If he shows elephants, then castle should be down.
He's letting him
True. Yeah, I think he was trying. There's a trebuchet somewhere.
Then he will come back with all of the units,
One
he will
trebuchet.
come back off,
Is that
and this
enough?
is just
How-
basically gaining all
These
positions
forts. Okay.
in terms of either time
He's killing these
and
Amir warriors, which are very
advantage
moving
over
very slowly right now.
And right now is when
It's like
the
slow-mo,
Balkan
but this is actually
can
normal speed.
slowly but surely starting to show off, for the one and simple
Taking the
reason
house of letting
that
that gives them the French healing.
continuing
Ah,
is more, is
God,
unlocking
that's
income more.
good.
On the other hand, we need to do farm
Hello.
transition because we ran
Thanks for the
out
raid. Hope you had a good
of
stream.
every single food source at home. So we are in the
Yeah, just
middle of the
watching
farm
yesterday's
transition
Homestead
while
games.
doing the one of the
Wait,
best
what is this
fights,
hitting?
and
That
we
trebuchet.
don't have any gold income. This is not looking like the best time for the Baltian. Even though he has giant economical advantage, he doesn't
Oh
have
no, the
the
bill's
one in
dying.
inventory,
Bill's in
and
back.
he has the fork in front of his face, and he cannot gather any gold. So this is very, very rough for him at the moment. Second, he is slowly but surely going to be
Oh.
dying. So there isn't going to be any more of
Oh, he's on a healthy village
in
account. Just
between the villagers.
needs to win this fight.
And
Secure the
Kiljadi
goals.
is taking a very, very nice fight over here, which he just needs to kite.
What, is the trip even hitting the fort? Last time I looked, it wasn't.
Down those number of those spears a little bit, and then engage.
Now, with this push, he got rid of that TC.
The Zujanus
You have to
can
ask
do it.
yourself, is that going to be
These
enough?
Amir warriors are so annoying.
Because right now, Baltuni is letting the gold from all the taxes stack up, and I love this. I love to see the fact that he's just triple investing onto these towers. He knows how important this gold access is going to be. These Amir warriors, though, they're a little bit annoying, but haven't done significant damage here. We see Kiljadi only killing 9
Is that
villagers
is
because
that
of
trip? What is that trip hitting? Oh, it is shooting it.
now,
Okay.
that fort is going to be a
It's fine, it's fine. It's gotta go
stone-sucking-
down slowly.
The stone sucking.
Kiadi can't
situation for him.
repair that.
And all of a sudden,
We would
this
need one more
trebuchet
trebuchet.
already getting
We have no
a
gold, though,
significant amount of value. The army
So
is
it has
doing
been
well.
hitting the whole time,
Sam,
just
it's looking
getting out
like it's
repairs.
going straight for where it might just hurt. The army numbers are.
That's why I miss these games, so we make dinner
insanely
nice.
And even though he didn't utilize these fishing boats, he is now getting a
Lurking.
clear of a picture of what
Oh,
this will look
uh-oh.
like.
Okay, wait, they charged away.
Exactly.
Wait, is that how the charge works?
One
They just charge
single
away for some
mistake
reason.
From Kiljadi. We are in the castle age for past 4 minutes, but we haven't got a single relic. I don't know why or for
Oh,
what
these elephants are
reason,
tanky.
but we are taking a huge fight over here at the moment.
Oh, the Zujanus
A
should
lot of
clean up.
raider elephants are gonna be destroying every single one of those super
Oh,
boats.
maybe
Sure,
not.
We have 22 spears on the side,
Oh,
but other
God.
side has 28 archers, so all of them are gonna be falling pretty damn quickly. Those
Okay.
raider elephants are not normal elephants. They don't have as much of an HP.
Right, yet another 2
But
TC
there
loss.
are gonna be another zero spearmen are out on the field for the Baltian, and GG
Try.
is gonna be called.
That
Juicy Legacy
gold
of
swarm was
Double
unfortunate.
is gonna be showing us
2 in front.
Excel is with all
Okay,
of
what's he
the
picking now?
beautiful upgrade from
Cliffside?
that they get
Oh, Golden
in
Horde
terms
with
of the
Ubits.
Castle Age. They will be getting 50%
Okay.
more units out of all of them. Kiljadi to do anything, but in those
Yeah.
early
Might be aggressive
Golden Horde?
in the Dark Age, but
Wait,
like you said,
is this a
Agency
Ubid
doesn't go
spear?
for spearmen this early, not usually.
Ugh.
Kiljadi, he's a mad lad, and that's exactly what.
Oh
he's going
my
to do,
God.
but going straight for that.
That's not
ooh,
allowed. You're not
in
allowed to
this
make
case,
spears on units.
That feels like
That's against the
right idea.
rules.
You want to shut this down.
I mean,
You don't
it's pretty
want
worth
to
it because
be
it's
with
very
someone
close.
who's just gonna make an
This spear
unbelievable
walks like
amount of
2
torque.
seconds. It's in the
So
opponent base.
you just try and take
See some
it
Karash? Well, we'll see.
before
We'll
it
see.
becomes torque.
If Bouchin doesn't make Karash, I'm
With
also not making
that being
Karash ever
said-
again.
Exactly.
That's the deal.
With that being said,
We'll see what happens.
Exactly.
We'll see what
it
happens.
delays him so
And
much.
You'll never see a Karash again
One
from
small
me.
problem that Kiljadi will definitely have is he cannot really deny those targets, right? Like, sure, he can delay them, he cannot deny them. Because eventually Baltian will come to the feudal age.
That's something fun.
and
Both
it's gonna be
you
extremely
and Abba
hard
can make
for,
ramps and
for
what?
Kiljadi to do anything.
I did not know that.
Kiljadi
That's pretty
doesn't
crazy.
have the best feudal play with the
I don't know.
army,
Does anyone
but
else know?
there are still really some good options.
Because imagine you ram in a
Like
Dark Age and then you just like
Raider,
ram
and a lot of
everything.
the-
Ram
a
this,
lot of the
ram this
dervishes,
building.
two dervishes from the culture wing. But
You
on the other
ram
hand,
the docks in like
Baltium,
18.
simply said, has a
Yeah, that's
little
right.
bit better
This is
of
pretty
field,
good
in my
split of sheep.
opinion.
It's not like
He is
20
going
and 3 or
very,
something,
very hard
which
to
sometimes
rate
happens
thanks to
on
all
Dry
of those
Arabia.
beautiful towers that they have. And being able
Dark
to
Age Ram
kill
was the Mongol
Jadi,
teammate.
inside of the golden
Oh,
camp is gonna mean only one thing.
damn.
He is not even losing resources
pretty cool.
while edging up. So in terms of the resources early game, it's gonna be very,
Yeah,
very
that's actually like pretty lethal. She gets like, she's like Malian, Golden Horde. If you're versing a Mongol, it could be lethal. Gets any water sieve, you can ram down the dock. Because burning down the dock with Dark Age Spears takes a while.
Excited to see what he can do.
There's no building cards.
Building cards is just
Okay.
an answer to lack of wood. It's an answer to tempo. And for those of you who haven't seen it, it just gives you building cards. It gives you a card where you can make a military building with. In feudal and in castle, yet another one. So you can quickly get a monastery. You can quickly get
Sweet.
yourself a siege workshop as well. You can get anything you want as long as it's
Let's go age up before that,
monastery, right?
that Uber gets burnt down. That's how long it takes. Oh, he's already made 3 spears, I guess.
Archer range, stable, or barracks.
That's fair
One
enough.
of them
Enough to annoy the Golden Horde, but it won't
is
slow
gonna
down.
be
Slow him
military
down too
building.
much. Okay,
So,
it is kind
one
of slowed down, I
these
guess.
Are gonna be coming out from the Baltium.
Oh, it's alright, because Golden Horde takes a while to age up,
But the
so
question is gonna be standing. Are we
shouldn't be
gonna
too far
see
behind, like,
upgrades
just a minute
from-
behind.
from Baltium, or are we gonna be still trying to go for the castle age? I think there is gonna be some type of.
It's not going advanced
You
meddling out,
don't
it's going
really want to
logistics.
play a lot of it
bit
when
greedy.
your opponent can go for the cannon lancers, right? Especially with the culture wing, it's gonna be very, very hard to do anything against, thanks to all of that healing.
Pro and cost investment,
Now, the healing
yeah.
potential just means that your
Yeah.
feudal age is also just so much
You have to
spicier
make
if you
worth it.
decide to make it a feudal age aggression. But with only 3 on wood, he is doing what
Okay,
I
let's
would
made the
call
Khan.
responsible castle for Aeobids here. Now, usually responsible castle means you make units, but this one is just you leave your options open so you can if needed. But now the building cards, they are being placed in position, and now barracks is our first one, and archery range as the follow-up. But the Khan, Batu Khan, out and ready to.
Yeah, so
roll
dodge the
into
spears, so
straight
you can't
for the
see.
harassment, because of course
It goes straight
he
here.
knows exactly what
But
Killjoy
Hal's already-
want to do, and that is the fast castle. The responsible castle in this case was not a military building, but rather just a tower to make sure that the gold does not get raided non-stop.
Exactly. Remember, one thing that's very good with the Battleground is that he can kind of dive this tower and maybe try to kill one villager. And he can get on super low HP and doesn't really care about it. You may think like, why? It's simple. There are going to be Torgut.
Oh, he could actually get it. Oh. But if he rushed to the tower, he would have saved all the kills.
You need to kill Torgut first. On the other hand, this is forcing Killjoy to come home back with the spearman, so this is absolutely
Oh,
perfect
good
for
pick
him.
off.
And one villager kill for the Baltium.
I think that he was trying to trap it and kill it, actually, instead of building the tower. Which could have been worth.
Even though I'm starting with
the
one life,
magic
I
on.
don't really care. I am taking the lead.
Wait,
Now,
Stockyard.
I do see that this is going to be a slow movement, guys. Sorry about that. I'm just making sure that the two computers are
Stockyard
catching up with
already.
one another. And
That's very
Batu
early.
is the one who needs to pull
Must
back
be worth it
just a
to do it that
moment,
early.
because the archers need to catch up, and they catch up so quickly. But now you already have 2 units that can handle a little bit of a greedy castle age, and just like that, Giljadi is forced to go and get arrow slits as an upgrade already. Now, luckily, there's of course the dervishes standing at the ready to make sure that this is not going to be dead spearmen, but rather
Oh,
just
no.
hurt spearmen. And the archer numbers from Boltoon, they are
It's very
increasing, though, so
scary.
he's still going to be playing.
I mean,
with
as
the
fast
castle
castle
age,
seems
and
go,
it just seems like
it's definitely
the
one of the
man
best.
who may have
But even then,
wanted to go for
it's
castle, he is
usually
very
doesn't work
happy
out.
just staying in feudal and forcing mistakes out of Giljadi.
Exactly, and he kinda needs to. He cannot really afford to go for the Castle Age, because sure, his Castle Age is way better than the Iobid one, but later on, not early on. Early on, Iobid have the huge amount
Oh,
of
you
tempo
banned
with
someone.
with the eco
What,
wing,
who?
and at the same time, Baltium needed all of those upgrades for the stone will mean only one thing. His tempo is gonna be, well, let's say the rough. So for that reason, he needs to stay in the feudal age and fight, try to make something happen. Made it very hard for Killjoy.
Monkey, when you were gone, there were a lot of bans,
For him to
so
go for-
I'm
to
just
go for
saying.
that Castle Age,
You missed
but
out.
at the same time, Killjoy doesn't really care that much. Creating up industry wing as we speak and going.
Now you're
out
back,
with
everyone's
all
on their
of
best
those-
behavior
all
for
of
some
those
reason.
wood and stone resources. Is it going to be the double
be
TC?
coincidence.
Most likely not. What we are going to see, in my opinion, is going to be mass stables with selling stone and then a lot of units.
They
Now,
feed.
you say a lot of units, but he will need to
Exactly.
have more resources for it. And of course,
What's
he
Bastion
will
gonna do?
sell
When I
it,
usually
he's
play
gonna
this
need to
matchup,
get some.
I just
The
like
problem is Boltoon is gonna have so
try to
much
go
money.
aggro.
I feel like with the Golden Horde here,
But
he's
usually,
gonna say,
like,
"Hey,
it's not
I
even
go
fast
golden
enough.
cards for a reason. I need
Like
these
try
units
go
as
aggro
soon
on the
as
gold.
possible." And
It's not fast enough,
they
it takes too
are-
long to get the
this is a
units out.
massive army. And with 2 now 1 minute still on the clock, this takes
Second-
a lot
oh.
to actually finish. And
Second
he knows
TC.
exactly that he
Wait,
has
second
that
tower,
timing
okay.
to do so. Plus 1 range attack coming in as well. it is going to mean that Kiljardi...
Ooh.
might
Or
be
range it.
able
Go
to-
with
you can
range
see
defense.
He's still getting units. He realizes I need to produce
No
something,
carriage. Oh, he
but
doesn't
the
carriage.
economic wing is going to take forever
Wait.
to get here. Now with the +1 range,
It's
attack,
good.
almost
Now I
coming
can
in,
dive
it
this
looks like
tower.
Neptune is looking at diving the tower, but rather rotating towards the wood. It's quite surprising to see.
Or getting
And
wood
mainly
instead.
think about all of those Karash that are in the Baltunus army. Yes, it's only
Maybe
two
we
of
could
them,
just dive it
but
out.
that's enough to give +1 range.
This is getting
armor,
upgraded
everything
now.
over here.
It's gonna
So he
be.
has right now +2 ranged armor against all of this. So this is gonna be super easy to dive. And right now we are diving double tower. Sure, one has the arrows, and the second one will have it in a moment. And it's gonna be relatively easy to kill the first tower. Second one will be dying as well. For how many villagers will fall over here? If 5, this is very, very rough. We will see the one villager going down slowly but surely. Second one, not really. We are both inside of the second tower, and the villagers from the second tower running in.
Oh, backing.
Relatively nice play from the Kiljardi, sacrificing.
Oh, 3 archers taking archers. Archers and ghouls.
Archer range at the moment, most likely for the mass archer plus some cross.
Yeah, that
I love
Archers
this.
is
I love this by the fact
very
that this is
necessary.
going for Ghulams in the
can't go
mix.
camels
Now,
because
this is
Barsh's got too many
interesting.
spears.
Of course, you want to go for Ghulams when you're dealing.
He's
with
like a
units
town
and
marshal.
archers, or units that just
First
can't
did it.
handle
Now there's.
heavy. And that's exactly
Exactly how I think about it.
right now.
Look, he lost
This
one.
man can
They both
handle a
died.
camel answer and losing a villager right there. But
Another
he
villager
can
dead.
handle a camel answer. He cannot handle Ghulams, and that's why this is such a strong play.
I mean,
now with the numbers,
the
he needs to come
Torguts
back. He needs to make sure that they
should
can
be able to do
defend.
alright against ghoul arms.
Finally, getting rid of the stone, he held on.
What do you
to
think
it for
Keshiks
quite a
actually?
while, and I was
Keshiks will do very well
thinking
against
that he
ghoul
was
arms.
considering that second TC after all.
Even age
But no,
behind.
the man's being responsible. Bringing
So
down
he was
the
gonna have all the
background,
counter units,
but
everything.
At the same time, he doesn't have free.
Even
reign.
at age
He
behind.
does need to be
Got
careful.
archers.
He
Oh,
got
second TC.
in
Okay.
Somali. He actually went for the second TC. He didn't sell the stone.
It doesn't,
This is
and
disgusting.
Bashan doesn't know. That's a good wall here.
This is disgusting and
good
very
wall.
greedy at the same
Just a
time.
cliffside thing.
This
Sometimes you just do a
Baltun
wall
will
like
be
that
playing
and
this,
it's
if
over.
he
You
can
can't go fast.
for the all in the feud late, or if
You go all the way around.
this will be
It's way too
very,
much
very
work.
hard for him. But Baltion still investing in his economy somewhat is gonna mean that Kiljardi has some room to play with. Sure, first rank is gonna be
Alright,
coming
Ram.
slowly but surely.
But the tower's on the other
Baltion
side, so you actually
doesn't
can't
care
ram
about
directly.
losing,
We're gonna have to kill the
losing
mining
every
camp first,
single-
and then
and every single
we'll kill the
building
market
every
first, and
single
then go.
building.
What?
Why?
Wait, he's on that gold though, so
He
actually
doesn't
doesn't
really
matter.
care about that one, and Baltion will be having a hard time if we are staying in the field right now. We don't really have all of the units that we need to kill him at the moment. 6 Gulams are already out on the field, only against 2 Keshiks. Sure, another patch is already in the queue, so we will see how many are we gonna go in the total. Sure, we still have something to deal with
Just count, just went
all of the units
straight
from
around.
Kiljardi, but it's not enough at the moment.
Kill this market as well.
Kiljardi definitely having the advantage in this game, even though
Hey, it's a
he's getting
spring hold?
Honestly, I love this. The fact that he looks like this is, oh, I need to defend it. Oh, I need to push it. I'm garrisoning all my villagers to try and sustain against this. Because this doesn't give Baltuni information.
How many
that
stockyard?
there's a
It's
second
still
lead.
like
It
one
doesn't give
stockyard
Baltuni
still.
information that there's a second gold that he's on.
If he
But
scales
this
up to
is
like, I
such
don't
a
know,
move, 'cause of
4 or
course
5
if you scout
stockyards,
this, he will know that there's a gold
then it'll
in
still
that.
be, and then he
But
can age up
it's
easily.
quickly getting pulled, not to make a
And he
quick
can just
kill,
upgrade
but
his
rather
army.
To be, was about to be victims to a
And
pretty
he
scary
will still be
army,
ahead.
but gets pulled back yet again. But it does tell us his food.
Wait, he's
is
got,
getting a bit
oh,
low.
he's got
Think about
4
that
relics
next
though
time.
on Kiadi.
Now we do see an
4
orange
relics, 2
dot here,
DC.
just more relics getting decided on and brought
Oh,
back.
it's got
3 relics
could have burned that
already
down.
being brought is such a
Burn this
huge
down?
amount.
We're big if
It's
that
just going to be a nice trickle of gold even when the villagers are forced off yet again.
He doesn't know about second TC.
Exactly. Balkan doing a very nice job with trying to raid and trying to do as much damage as he can.
Oh, wait,
but
leave it.
Kiljardi already securing most of the relics out of the map. Gonna mean that his gold
Age up
income is
soon.
gonna go through the roof anyway.
But even, like, after he clicks it, it still takes, like, 2 minutes. to age
At
up.
the same time, another batch of Torgut will be coming out slowly but surely with another one.
That's all 5 relics on Kiadi. At least he's holding it.
Which is
Oh, there it is,
nice
it's
to
here.
see.
It's his relic.
Castle Age from the
Stop moving
Golden
though.
Horde is very,
Oh no,
very
he is.
good.
He's got both here.
But
Never mind.
at the same time, we need to get all of those very important upgrades, and for that, we will need to stop making all of those Torgut. We will need to sacrifice some of the military to gain it.
Only
later
has
on.
one set of
Relics
Torgut.
in the corner from Kiljardi.
Is Golden
The
Horde
same
goes to-
with
yes, it
Unify
is.
at the moment, or very
It
slightly
is.
advanced
Late game,
from
very good.
Balchun thanks to the
It's
fast
got
upgrades
stockyards with the gold
from
generation,
Black
which is
Stone
better
from
than English.
DC is
I'd
going
actually
to
do it in
Kiljardi
Knuckles, but
just
it's
simply
like, yeah, it's very
has
good.
advantage
Kinda like
at the
English.
moment, even in terms of the economy against
That,
Golden Horde.
like,
And the Balchun
farm
is
food
starting
faster
in a
as
little
well
bit of a trouble.
than other farms.
Baltun is feeling that pressure.
And then you have like all these things that give you passive gold generation as well, like with your H4 age up, H4 age up. You got +2 armor on your heavy units. You got all these like weird special upgrades for. You got a special upgrade for horses.
I said heavy massive archers, but I
Special upgrade for Keshiks and
Now
Torguds.
he realized this might not be.
So then your late game
com
com would be like hand cannons and
Keshiks. A
Keshiks.
little bit more responsible about this, but now there's a heavy amount.
Hand
of
cannons,
cavalry,
Keshiks,
and with
Torgud,
cavalry
can't.
comes a lot of diversity in raids. They can go anywhere.
I don't know,
all the
keep
time.
check? I don't know.
Pull
Last time I
back
did keep check late game, I
especially
lost it.
these fortified outposts. These units have a very safe place to fall back to.
Maybe keep track with full upgrades could be alright. And it gets up against certain civs.
as well.
I wouldn't like build them against like
Exactly.
French or
And
something.
the small issue for Kiljardi is going to come up. He is
Oh!
struggling against the Golden Horse player. So we must think about this as a small issue, right?
Yeah, it's very good late game, but it's just a bit slow to get going. Like you see, Bashi was trying to go aggro, but it just took so long to get the units out. Because they like take longer to build, and then like they're more expensive, and then like you know your eco's not enough to support like making the units really fast. So it just take a while, but once you get to a few stock cards, you can just like make units endlessly. Oh, the triple juice, forgot about that. Triple reduce is the best, probably the best upgrade.
Now,
And you just put on your like stable or and like you put on your archery range, just make 3 hand cannons
for Mr. Tuna here.
instead of 2.
He knows that he's gonna be needing a
And
little
then
bit more
3
time,
caches
and he's
instead of
already
2.
got the resources banked up. I love this. He's got so much banked up already, and he knows what he needs to make. He needs to make some golden units, and now those are going to be
Crossbows.
With the Gulam numbers, it makes sense. This is definitely.
Bashi did a good job of not losing any army, but like kind of still keeping Kiadi away from his base. He's like farming deer here, which is very, very dangerous. Well, these walls though. Well, Kiadi's still very ahead. 5 relics and also 2 TC.
Still going straight onto the Gulams, but Baltoon adding his own men-at-arms here in the mix. And honestly, I'm asking myself, what is the plan here? Again, Kiljardi is still just going on very immobile units. This is not
Like a Golden
Kiljardi's
Horde,
able
the
to
naturally
produce
like the naturally
but
produced
Baltoon,
villages
he's
faster,
still
kind of like
working, keep on
similar
working. He just hasn't
to
done enough
French,
just yet.
similar speed to French.
Exactly.
So you
and
don't really need
Kiljardi,
2TC.
The longer the game goes in the castle age, yeah, sure, Baltoon will be getting those beautiful stone upgrades. Doesn't
Yeah,
really
exactly.
matter
It's
because
actually
we are
crazy.
heavily investing into the
3
turret.
units, and then he just
But
like
eventually
mass
we'll
units so
get them,
fast.
But Kiljardi will get main
It's really
units,
crazy.
and if we are going for mass crossbowmen, like we can see 5 batches already in a queue for him, that's gonna be really rough to play against.
Yeah, usually when I hit
Main
H3 in
units,
Golden Horde, I just
especially
stop
main
making
units,
tall
are
goods
gonna
and
be able
save
to
up stone.
exactly completely clean up most of
Save
the
stone to
army.
get
Sure,
triple
we
reduce.
have
And once I get
a
triple
lot of
reduce, then I
weapons
like
for the
attack.
Baltoon, but is it gonna be enough?
It's
Can
like
they dive
set
level
stream
12
units in.
15 Gulam? I am not really sure, but we need to fight before all of those.
Okay,
rebels
I
are
mean,
gonna come in,
Kiadi
so
thinks he
most likely
needs
Baltoon
camels.
is
Camels are
setting
still
up slowly but surely for a fight. If
good
he will
here.
try to go for anything else at the moment, Kiljardi is
I mean, no, there's
just
actually a lot of
already 10
crossbows.
villages in the lead thanks to double TC, and at the same time,
I mean, he's gonna
five
go
villages
ghoul- I mean,
5
Gulams?
monasteries,
Gulams,
and one
crossbows?
secret site are gonna mean a lot
Camels
more
and
income
archers?
coming to his corner.
Now, what I like about this is
But
the fact that
camels are very
Kiljardi's
expensive,
food
so-
economy is
Also, he's got like no food now.
is suffering right now, so he's trying to do that farm transition. But this puts him in an awkward spot. This puts
The
him in a
camels
spot where
will
he can
definitely-
produce as
well,
much
should be the
as you
Keshiks.
want because you're trying to get the farms you need to get the food going up, and just because of that, your gold is usually the thing that overflows, especially with 15 on gold.
But then I think Baltoon's adding in men-at-arms as
That
well.
siege, and you can see
With extra
now's gonna
armor.
be the time
Oh,
Baltoon
the Maginique.
says, "Hey, man,
Oh no, the
I'm going
siege.
to have siege.
Okay.
Let me show you what this could look like, but
Oh,
it's a pretty
okay.
deadly
Oh,
shot coming from every side.
yeah. Can you win
Not
this?
looking good. Those two Maginics are firing, but they are not switched. They are doing a lot of damage to the crossbowmen.
Oh,
But
they're
there is
stuck.
only 2 of them, and there is so much.
Oh,
army
God.
for the Baltoon. 53 military numbers in against 30. Relics coming in. Gonna be
Okay.
push the cavalry back.
I think if you're fighting units, you want to
At
put
the
it on
same
this
time
mode,
converting
like
some of
not the
the units
Magnic
right
mode.
now. On the other end, Baltoon still spamming a lot of men-at-arms.
I mean, Magnic bow is still okay,
Are plummeting
if you have more of them.
ground slowly but surely.
Because they hit a large
Very
area,
tiny
and then you
and
can just like,
Baltuccar feels
but they do
very
less
good to
damage.
have over here for all of the bonuses he's giving to all of the units in terms of
Oh,
attack.
both armies died.
Baltoon doing
You can
amazing
remass
job in
though.
this push and pushing very, very nicely.
The
I
heals.
love
Oh,
that
the
he put
repair.
The boys are desperately thinking about healing this mangonel up and
Oh.
Manjanique. Sorry.
I don't know who won
At
that.
the same time, this was not the fight Baltoon needed. Baltoon needed to.
I think that was alright for both sides. I would be happy as both sides with that fight.
And instead, he gave Kiljardi the driving seat to be able to.
Depends who can
just
remass after
steer his
this.
way into a solid food economy, and we see that transition starting to look quite feisty. He killed a ton of.
Looks like neither of them can,
but
can
it really didn't
can really
as much as he
remass.
needed. And now it just feels like
They need a bit of
men-at-arms
time.
versus men-at-arms. At least now the herd is. a
They're gonna
little
play
bit better, but
interesting.
Kiljardi
Like, yeah,
is
it's
still
very
get those
fun. It's
crossbow
pretty fun.
numbers because again,
It's quite
so
fun.
much gold just trickling in for him non-stop. He gets to. I actually want to see if he used this market.
Yeah, mostly people I see, they go,
He bought
they just in H2, they just make a one barracks, one archery range. It's kind of like Mongol. You just make one of each production building. You just keep making units, and just use the rest of your wood for like anything else, like pastures or like trade or towers. And then you kind of just like hold them in their base and try to slowly age up. If you want to go super aggro, you can as well. You just make more production buildings and then just like make Keshiks and archers. If you make Keshiks in age 2 though, it's Golden Horde, like it's very hard to age up, so it's very expensive. And you're gonna need like a bunch of stockyards before you can consistently make Keshiks. Synergize it quite well. So you can just make one production building, one barrack, one archery range, use the rest of your wood to make stockyards, and then you just slowly scale.
Transition is done, so that's nice to see. On the other hand, though, farm transition is already done as well.
Both farm transition.
As we were fighting, and 20 villagers are the difference between two players. So Baltune is finding himself in a bit of a trouble, and Kiljar is farming.
Resources collected is still in favor of Baltune, despite Kyari having double TC, a late double TC.
That's exactly what he would need here.
He did go on the deer. He went 2 deer
The
packs.
last composition may not
as well
have worked out,
stockyards.
so he's like, okay, what do I need? And the answer is everything. So he goes for a little bit of
But
everything. just to
Kyari
show
went
that
1
he
deer pack.
will
No, he
find the
hasn't.
answer if he
Yeah,
wants
just 1
to
deer
give
pack.
it. Now, with
No,
the
0
fact
deer
that
packs.
this
That's
power
his deer
push
pack
is
there.
not as easy
But
as
did
it
go
could be
wild berries.
this is very easy to stop with Manganiques, but you can see Kiljardi
It's not on Manganique mode. This is the time you use Manganique mode.
Now, again, what I'm really surprised about is that neither of these players are being raiders. They're both sitting, trying to push together and not using any units to try and do a sneaky little raid and get that damage done.
But maybe it's going to change because we can see some horsemen coming out from the Baltune. Kiljardi cannot really raid if he doesn't have a mobile army, which he does not. On the other hand, Baltune is having some mobility to it with the horsemen. He cannot really push without the bodyguard because he needs it in this fight.
Do Kyari forget about Manganique
It's
mode?
gonna be sieging fight, but there is a lot of sprinkles and that's a lot of infantry right here.
That's a
I
lot of
don't
siege.
really like it. Sure, we don't have a big answer for that horseman, for the Batukan, and for the Turgut.
I mean, against ranged units, I agree with the Mangonels. Against buildings, though, you definitely want Manganiques. Oh, okay, that's huge army win. Huge fight win.
Very, very, very well. And Kiljardi is taking the fight, pushing Baltune back, doubling the military difference, and not
Oh my god,
very
that
well
siege
right
OP.
now for the Baltune for the longer game.
This is without Manganique mode.
A lot and more trouble.
Is he going to turn the Manganique mode now?
This is a very impactful stone
No, he's
upgrade.
got to walk
Sure,
close.
he is going for them right now,
Go into melee
but
range.
is it too late? Maybe yes.
You can Manganique mode all the
Better
stock out. That would be
impact.
very cool.
I am not really sure if I like the position of this.
Now, this is definitely not the Golden Horde in Castle that we have feared, but is that AoB
Has he got any
timing?
upgrades?
And this is not the timing that
He doesn't have
regular
triple
AoBs has,
produce.
because, of course, Kiljardi played this safe and pushed out only when he was certain of it. Now getting another Manganique added in here, and now 4 of them is going to hit quite nicely. But I do want to see some fire, Kiljardi. No, he's like,
Okay,
he
this-
doesn't subscribe to the dirty tricks of sending fire to bases.
That's
He wants
OP.
to do
So
this
he's
right
going to
now,
use
so-
OP Manganiques.
Kiljardi doing amazing
Oh.
job. Like over here, this is the
Okay.
strength of the IO-bit. He is using the
Manganique mode?
to kill every
No, we're going normal.
Sure, we
Okay.
are using just a normal raw,
It still
and
does
he
good
is
damage,
able to
but
attack,
Manganique mode can like kill
they
multiple buildings at a
absolutely
time.
be able to destroy every single building in this area. And the military difference is basically double. Baltune fighting himself is the best spot.
And you can
Switching
see
to
this
horsemen
early
now.
transition
Horsemen-
that we had. Baltune has so many stockyards at the ready, but the
Wow.
problem is they are going to be the next target. If Kiljardi just decides to put on the little fire rocks, they are going to burn to the ground pretty quickly.
Yeah, you can just like
Not
Manganique
all
mode
fast,
and kill
but
all this at the same
it's not
time.
going to be occupied for too much longer. But you can see Baltune realizing
Siege,
he's
yeah, it is.
one
Especially
person
Ayubid Siege.
battling all
But
the
this
way
is
to
not
the
even
top
the
and
max
getting
power.
maximum amount.
It's not even Manganiques.
A few of his gurs as well.
That's a scary army.
To be
Alright.
perfect.
We're going to attack it like
Exactly right.
Different
right
angles,
now, I
5
would love to
angles.
see the switch to the fire mangonel because that would be hitting every
Oh.
single one of those archers. But we
Oh,
are seeing
everyone's
that
stuck on the
they
buildings.
are fighting in a choke point, which is very nice to see.
Oh,
We
shit.
get really outflanked with all those horsemen. So
Okay, horsemen running around.
There is still a lot of sprinkles coming over here. They're gonna be clean.
Okay, if you can quickly make... Okay, I don't think his resources to make.
This is not looking very well
Horses.
for the Baltune.
Oh,
Double the
wow.
military difference, and Baltune is gonna be tapping out, and Kiljardi is
Kiljardi
taking the
did
lead
it.
in a series 2-1.
Kiljardi.
If you
Ah, alright. What's next?
armory, but if we will see some
Ottoman versus
attacks coming out from
Byzantine
the
rape.
Kiljardi,
Oh,
it's
this
not
is
gonna be
this
good.
is the one to
It's gonna be
watch.
not-
Baltune is getting these slowly but surely.
Okay, open
But
military
the
school,
first
Ottoman,
movement shows itself.
Baltune,
That
Kyari
is
playing
when
Byzantine.
he might just need to pull a few more villages to try
Military
and figure out
school,
what's
so
happening. Now we are looking at
Kyari
the
will have
position
some
of
time to,
Baltune,
like,
and Baltune,
set up his
he's,
base and stuff.
blissfully unaware of the fact. So with this, he might be getting a mining camp.
Wait,
but
what?
This is
Wait,
possibly
these Byzantine spears? Oh, okay.
not gonna be
Did he miss that?
That he needed with all of
Alright,
those
so he
synergies.
probably
But at least now,
predicted the
it's not
spear,
gonna
so he
be
made his own.
the biggest threat of Sapahi.
But then Batter's like,
As
oh,
well.
just gonna make
The
a
little spearman here at the
this.
back of the base is
Just for
able
free,
to
get
run
spears for
around
free.
and defend, and
So just
the
nullify
episode
the
will
spear
be
opening.
at least less contested.
The item is
Exactly. Grand Winery is coming down for the Kiljardi.
It's pretty late.
So, and only with 2 villages.
Only
so
2
it's
though.
Relatively slow. We are going to see some olive oil coming
I'll crash
as
it.
soon as the age up will come through. And the question still stands, what will the Kiljardi do? We invested into the free spearmen that did
Oh
kind of
no.
nothing over here.
Yes, I am.
Sure, we pushed the Balkan off from the gold, and we forced
I hate
him into
Siege and
archers,
Wolves.
but I don't think
Two
that's
least
a good
favorite
deal
things.
for him at all.
So
He
look,
should
where's his
archer
second sister?
instead.
She's rebuilding it by now.
On the other hand, Kiljardi lost a lot in this.
Oh, I guess he just
competition
started. He
this,
just went on
this
story
phase.
just then.
Because
Because he had a random barracks. And barracks in range of this, which is very sad.
That's gonna mean a lot of lost income for him. So this is not the same Byzantine that we would see if he would already have. Up those
Sure, he goes
systems,
longbows.
It's gonna be nice to see.
Longbow
but we are
control.
getting them up so,
Okay, does he
so
make
late. At the
horses?
same time, at the
Spears?
same time, our,
We got Spahi, got triple comp. So Spahi for free from the military school, and then you make spears and archers.
Also pushing Kiljardi off from gold. Very nice.
No way, he's making Spahi. No, he's making a.
his position right now.
And of course, you would love it as
I forgot the name, the drum horse.
Like Ottomans love their position just by the
I
fact
forgot
that
the name.
they had got Ottoman, they got to pick it, and there's not a veto in the world that could save you from.
Oh, he's making a
that,
spy as well.
but in this case, Kiljardi,
I was making 2
he is
drum
the one
horses.
Who's the Knight of Gold. The next golds are not in a great spot for him, and he realizes
Towering.
that I might
Oh,
go with that.
okay.
Exactly what he does.
Double
here, though, putting
gold
that
getting
sister in position
towered.
to
I've
get
seen
gold
this
back
before.
away. Now we do see that
Balshan's
he is
returning the
running
favor.
around the
Because
front
Kiari
line.
did that to him in the
Kiljardi
Frisian
is not
Marches
taking
game.
any chances. He's letting the longbows come. He's getting his villagers to run away a little bit faster with that wheelbarrow, but he is going to need to consider how
But he's going all the way out
to
there.
survive
This is
this
like-
pressure, because Ottomans, sure, you're feeling under pressure now, but in 5 minutes, this is going to be even worse.
Exactly, and first batch of longbows is coming out, so we are going to be.
He's not gathering gold at all, so we're sending it. Is he going to scout this gold though?
Because of the spearman push, so Baltian has a lot of time to prepare for it, and already 3 Sipahi are out in the field, soon to be 5. 2 more archers are already in the
Alphas,
queue, 1
any
mech at the
operators?
same time. So Baltian
Right,
is
he's gonna
getting
defend
into the
this.
game, and theoretically he will have better army,
Defend this.
but his army is costing a lot more than the Kiljardi's. Kiljardi is just spamming some archers.
Oh wait, no, this is Balsh's not gathering gold. He is gathering gold.
And getting all of his range units completely for free. And remember, longbows are one of the best range units you can get in a feudal age. So this is going to be one of the more
stable?
interesting feudal ages if we are going to see long feudal from both of the civilizations. Okay.
And I
Alright,
love the
one
fact that
archery
Baltier is just
range.
going for another stable.
So,
This
he,
is
okay, so I guess he's not making any more
more
spears. It's
Sapahi.
just
And
the
of course,
spears
Sapahi is
that he started
very
off with.
respected as a unit, and
Now it's gonna
very
go-
much respected
Because
as
spears don't do anything
we
to
play
longbows.
against them, but we know that they are quite
Now it's
deadly,
gonna
and
go
that's exactly
Spahi,
what Baltier is
Nartis.
investing there. Now with that mobility though, he knows where he needs to land. He's got his main army around that tower, but Sapahis, they are going to
Oh, he sees. Maybe he suspects.
Shut down anyone who dares to touch the gold.
Oh my god, about a level 5
Because
cistern?
often
This
you can
is
see
very
with the
scary.
tower being placed up here, he's going to look to protect this. That singular tower on the gold there definitely got its value, but Baltoon still has to be careful here not to get caught out with all these horses on the field anyway.
It's a big army. Kiari's army actually bigger. Oh, the meta. The meta. Remember the name now.
Going for his 5 sisters, he just needs to connect the
This is a
two
hard fight
together.
against longbows.
So after
It's
that,
always
we will
hard
see-
fighting against
we will see
longbows.
giant spike, or we will
In
see
Age 2
proper
especially.
Byzantine
When you have no
conquest.
armored units.
So he has a huge advantage in that department. On the other side, we can see double the military school from the Baltian with the Ottomans. So that is also very nice to see. And he is spamming all of those Sipahi. So we will see a lot of the Sipahi that are going to be annihilating those longbows if they will get on top of them. One small issue though. We still don't have Iron Undermesh that is coming through slowly but surely, so we cannot start taking a fight against them. And at the same time, there is 14 limited out on the field for Kiljardi. So Baltian will have a very hard times coming with all of those Sipahi on top of it, especially if they
Scary
will,
army.
put up the shield wall. Even though Baltian went for
Horses,
target
spears, and
archers,
longbows.
they are
Just
not
triple
gonna
comp.
be able to do that much damage. And put them
With this
all
landmark,
to
you can get so many more
as
longbows than without the
Now,
landmark.
that's the difference between these two
I struggle to get
compositions.
even like
Kiljardi,
2. Oh, he's
got
finished
horses,
two
but
berries. 1,
Baltoon
2.
doesn't have
Well,
the
third berry now.
numbers he would need to actually- Ooh, Slut is
Oh,
down.
Spy raid.
Ooh, Baltoon,
Seen
he's
that
fast
before.
on the fingers, gets 2 villager kills there in the wood line, and honestly,
He's gonna
actually,
try
that's pretty
to- I
good.
don't
Now,
know
the
if he's gonna
problem
try
is you needed to feel a lot better because you're against the level 5.
Okay, so
Byzantines,
maybe he wants to
but
pressure this area.
you are about to force
This
him
is a
to
huge
make
army
something.
though.
And with that, he is
I
now
don't know if he
gonna look at
can.
making that connection. Village is about to be very idle and
I'll
very
try.
much in danger, but the tower sees everything and they're pulled back. Might just be 1 or 2.
Oh, That's down.
And push is coming in for the Baltium. He is killing one villager over here, pushing him off from the berries. That's exactly what he wanted to achieve. No more berries means no more olive oil. I'm not sure if there are even any farms for the Byzantine yet, but I won't think not really. Exactly, not a single farm is done. So if we can push him completely off from the berry patch,
Another tower.
There's gonna be no longbows coming in.
Well, that's a lot of
If there are
units,
gonna be no
Byzantine.
longbows coming in,
I might never get that many units
we
when
are
I
gonna
play
get
Byzantine.
better army and we can start pushing. Right now, Balkan has a small
Oh, that
advantage, which is something that we love to see.
is also a big
Again,
army
trying to
from
poke
Belgium.
over here and try to
It's
defend
got to run out of
the
food. After
tower,
this berry,
but
it's like
it is really hard
it has to
because
be-
we can
do a
see
farm transition.
15 longbows on the side of the Kiljardi. They have giant range and a lot of attack as well, so they are gonna be able
just longbow
to
things.
snipe those archers from the Balkan very
Wait,
very
wait.
quickly.
Okay,
That's
fighting.
gonna be happening, and there is a lot of limited out on the field. but
Sniping
at
the
same
meta with
time,
the no, he missed.
there is a lot of archers on the Balkan side.
Oh, he's-
61
oh my
archers
God,
against,
what's he doing?
against only 11 military on the side of the Kiljardi. Fight
Okay.
is taking the place, but those military are not really dying, and there is still a lot of the horsemen at the same time.
Too many longbows.
Kiljardi taking this fight slowly and surely. He went very
Okay,
good
well,
competition,
Spy
and all of
are
the
alive.
longbows are doing the heavy lifting. Not a single one died in a fight.
Those longbows are usually
Oh,
pulled
wow.
so methodically.
And there's
The
only
Baltoon, he focused on the limited
5 spears.
That makes sense, but the problem is you pay
Okay.
the price of
The longbows are still
dealing
alive.
with
I've seen this
millions
before.
and millions of longbows
I've
that
seen this
will
in many
not
times
die
Byzantine
to
games.
almost Anything. Baltoon behind this, he gets another Mehter, he gets more Sabahis, but he's the one that needs to back off now and figure out how to get back in this. Even though he killed 4 villagers, Byzantines, they don't mind. He is in a very, very happy position here with all those longbows, and now another set that just hit the field.
Just longbow
Now,
things.
with that
20
being said,
longbows,
the food is
14
running low,
minutes.
and
There we
like I
go.
said, the farm transition is still ongoing.
this looks
now finally
pretty
getting
good
food
for
down,
Kiljardi.
but Ottomans
Fast-forward
will
a bit.
also start running out of food. The deer that he was on here at the front, he had to pull back from, knowing that there was a looming attack coming in. Now, villagers are being killed by Kiljardi. One by one, he's looking at equalizing this.
Sure. Balkan's farm transition is gonna be needed.
Alright, I'm fighting.
But
They're out
right
here.
now, the fight is what is gonna be taking the place, and there's not
Oh!
enough limit over here. We overextended every single one of those.
Kill all the
is gonna be
longbows?
dying
Oh,
over
this is
here
big.
because we are not paying attention. Kiljardi doesn't look good in this, and if
Oh.
the longbows will go down, he will be in a big.
Snow
spot.
spears.
So
A spy
how to
OP.
manage them that quickly. Sure, olive oil is coming in from the berry patches, but there is
Okay,
only
that's-
one
that's
left on the map, and it's running out.
very sad as a
Farm
Byzantine
transition
player.
needs to be coming in,
Yeah.
and this is exactly
It was looking
what
so
Balkan
good
needs
until it
to
wasn't.
into the game. And right now, from Kiljardi having a massive advantage, it's
This is a
switching
pie.
back around,
Spy
and
is pseudo
Balkan
nice.
is looking way strong.
And then Kiljardi's gonna run out of food
Was
now.
the
He's got, like,
greediest move
20
I've
vills
ever
here in this
seen
berry
come
patch.
out of Kiljardi, but man, I don't
9.
think he'll be
Oh
doing
my
that
god, I thought
again.
he. If he just let me pull back
After
and age
winning
up,
a
that would have
fight,
been.
after securing yourself,
Like,
I would
oh
say the
god.
game,
It's very
just
close.
throwing your whole army away, especially of those irreplaceable longbows. This is one that definitely stinks. Now he does have his farms up and running, I say, but up and running is not really the term I'm looking
There's
for.
not enough
as
farms.
there's not that many of them. They're not going to be able to produce longbows the whole time, and villages are running.
Villagers are-
through
oh,
their
okay, he's got
lives
to leave these
right now. You
villas.
can see a lot of idle villagers just trying to find a safe way back to the base, but there's a lot of villagers here, and they are now going to find some refuge in the towers, but the towers do not shoot rockets, and there's a rocket needed to take this heavy mass down. 5 villagers.
Like, how can he age up? He's got
and
no
Kiljardi
gold.
is not in the
Access to
same
gold.
position as he was 5 minutes ago.
No access to
after
food.
Just having the whole game in his hands.
Exactly, it's not looking good, and for one reason only. This is gonna be 10 villagers going down, and why? Because we lost the fight. Why did we lose the fight? Because Baltiun has the twin myriad madrasa, so his food situation was completely perfect. He didn't need to invest into the farms early on. On the other hand, Kiljardi was investing into the farms and pushing at the same time, so there were no limit coming in. And right
What's
now,
Burge
it's a little
doing?
bit too late. Everything is dying over here. Doesn't look really well. But Kiljardi's economy going down to the shambles.
Ah.
10 villagers is gonna mean that Baltiun's
Okay, fast forward a
economy,
bit.
even though
It's pretty over.
right now.
Oh.
Every single villager.
Accuratory defense, here we go.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be definitely going into the game number 5.
House of Lancaster
Damn,
isn't
okay,
this
so
working. We've seen the Hobbit
Kiljardi
on this
picks
map,
the
and
last
oh my
map.
goodness, it is disgusting.
It's gonna be
House of
O-
Lancaster was
OTD.
civilizations on the
Okay.
river. Not as
Where's
much as
Lancaster?
Coral
2
Lake, so I
DT
got a little bit
civs.
of a heart attack with that Kiljardi is
On
really playing
Relic
well.
River.
Not because he really wants to,
Okay.
but because
Who's
he
going
wants to
dock?
try to deny it.
Lancaster's
On
going
the
dock,
side,
actually.
Baltiun didn't
To
really
Baltiun,
wait
no-
for
no
it,
one's
and
opened
that's what's
spears.
gonna be the we will see what he will cook up.
Still no one's open
Now,
spears.
Baltoon going for the second TC. I love this because we see this again. and
Second
again
T.
for all of the dragons.
Ooh.
go for
Okay.
it. We can't see anything.
Second
outwards
TC on the
from,
golds.
Stables to the barracks to the archery range. Anything is a possibility.
Let's
again,
finish the
also
deer
contested.
almost.
Most likely, it's gonna be some kind of the combination of it. But at the
King's
same
coming
time,
out. Okay.
we must look at the Lord play on the other side for the Kiljardi. Is this gonna be the Lord play with the Hoblar, or is it gonna be most likely?
So what
something
Caddy
with
does.
with
Gonna
the
go
with
aggro.
the archers? No, it is villager pop efficiency. We'll see what will Balkin cook up on the defensive.
Now, I love Boltun getting those emplacements on the towers. This is such a critical move for him here. But having 5 on gold gives him a lot of access to, you know,
Right,
units,
barracks.
which is going to be great,
Stable.
especially considering with the barracks. Order of the Dragon is just as
Oh, it's
fast
making
as
Yemen's.
Sanctuary, being
They're
able
very
to get
expensive.
those very healthy men-at-arms out. But Hobblears, they do take a little bit less damage
Oh.
from range, but when there's enough fire arrows... Oh,
This
and
horse
that
can
sneaky boy pulls the boar
maybe clean up
straight
this
at
whole
the
army.
units here. Boltun,
Just OOTD
you
things.
dirty man. But the boar will get slaughtered in the end. The problem is just, this gives a little bit more time for Boltun to keep making units. You can see he's not queuing up that spearman. He wants to go for that MA. Does he? Oh, he's holding it. He's holding it, still deciding getting the horses instead. But the boar also stays alive.
Wait, what?
Well, we will see. For now,
It's like
I
killing
think
the
he's gonna
bull.
be going for mass horsemen because Kiljardi doesn't really have an answer for them. He's making only Hoblar and
Yeah, but
Lord
could have
of
been,
the
yeah.
Warriors at the same time. So going for that MA, it's gonna be
Could've
good,
won.
but at the same time, you really want the
Yeah.
horseman master kill everything.
I maybe thought
On
like
the
he
other
could have
side,
just ended the
there's
game
the
there
wheelbarrow as
and it
well,
does the
so
damage,
I
but
think
he didn't need to.
about
He didn't lose any
I
vills.
am making the
He like
fortified
had
outpost
a
over
way
here
bigger army.
where we have the arrow slate emplacement. No, we'll have to see it. But at
Yeah,
the
why
same
is
time,
it on
I
slow
am not
motion?
risking it. We are gonna go just in case. We are gonna go for the wheelbarrow. If it's gonna be looking rough, to be able to run.
Do I need
as
to fast forward
as
it more?
possible
Or do-
towards the safety of our town center.
Now, with the tower being completely reinforced here at the front, keep in mind there's no emergency repair on
Wait,
this
was it in
tower
slow
because
motion?
it just doesn't have that influence. But that singular man-at-arm in this composition
the farm
makes
transition?
this a lot harder to handle. And I love the fact that he's going for range defense. Now, this is a natural response. As you know, you're most likely going to be dealing with those yeomen.
Yeah, I think
But
if the
going
previous
for range
game, if
defense
like
just means
Byzantine had
that
lost a lot of
man-at-arm
vills,
can even
I would
take
understand
less
like
damage
the
against
push,
those
you know,
yeomen
because you
that
wanna
you're hoping
you lost a lot of
to
vills, so you
win.
could
But I
do
feel
good.
like
You got to do
both
some
sides
damage in
are
return. But
charged,
he
and
barely lost any
he's-
vills.
He's defending.
He lost, like,
this. He
one,
doesn't
which
wanna
is
give it up
fine.
to just a little horse doing a bit of
Because you got level
work.
5 system. Well, like 2, maybe
It's
2 or
worth
3,
the
which is
invest to
actually
make sure
very
that
fine.
it keeps this water economy alive and pumping. Now, the
This
big
horse is just
value is
four
already
hitting a
feels
fishing
really
ship.
good here for Boltun.
So
He's
OTD
already
horse.
definitely gotten the value he needs, and he's just like, hey, I'm not going to keep producing. I can just go.
Wait, Cardi's aging up?
But the
Soon?
Kiljardi is
But so can
going for
Balchun. He
the-
can age up soon as
the
well.
question is with what? We can go white power for some tricky man-at-arm play early on that we get from it.
So white
but
tower
at the
on the
same
gold.
time,
Oh, gold and
I
2D.
would
That's a
rather
nice
like
swap.
to see
There.
the upgrades. You may ask why, and it's simple.
But if
We can
Bastion
see
sees
more
that, he
of
could
the
actually
man-at-arms
like kill a lot of
coming, or
vills.
man-at-arm play coming out from the OOTD, and there are most likely going to be more of them. On the other hand, Kiljardi is not seeing it as so.
Oh, he's on the
The
ball.
white tower play to securing more of the map control and securing double view pack with the gold is going to be the play
Yeah,
that
small
he
walls,
opts
nice.
to. At the same time, we don't really have the manor over here, but that's going to be coming in a minute. Most likely, we will see some villagers sending on straight. On
Hobblers?
the other end, Balchun just raiding and going for the Burgrave, realizing
enough Hobblers
when
kill
double TC, my
OOTD
opponent is one. He has more army. Going for the relics, I can try
Oh.
it, but most likely it's going to be super
1v1.
rough. So rather play for the Burgrave. I would rather get more units.
And we do see the
Wait,
horsemen.
he's gotta
were
finish
mostly
before
cleaned up there at the
Kearney.
back. Now the Hobblars only chasing a little scout.
So
But
faster
those were expensive
build
horses.
speed.
So even though it's just 2 horsemen, they're not just
If this
two
boar's very
horsemen,
close
and
on this map,
Boltun
comparatively.
managed to
Normally
get
the boar's
two
like up
villages
there.
in the end there. That's honestly a little bit surprising. In all
This
of
build's so
Of
far
course,
away
those
from
horsemen
this
are like
wall.
trucks, so understandable. But now the men-at-arm switcheroo is coming on in, and I love this. The fact that you get this much of a discount just means that your opponent is going to need to react pretty hard to it. But now
Nice,
the
speaking
response
nice.
already is going to be knights. And with these knights, you are going to be able to sneak in, maybe get a charge off, but this is not the same as raiding anyone else's villages. You're dealing with all of the dragon villages. These guys are already chunky, and once they even get a little bit of textiles, those raids are going to need to hit harder than a truck. But with the men-at-arms constant production, you are getting the value you need to pay off as much as
7
you can
units
get from
only.
from that Regnus Cathedral.
So pretty
The
much-
army, though, it's still
Okay,
pretty scary, and
3, 4, 5.
defenses are definitely not set up yet.
Well, this is going to be rough hold for the Balchun early on because
Okay.
is investing heavily into the unit. Balchun just got into the castle age, just started to getting those men-at-arms. So we are going to be definitely killing this tower, and some villagers in it are going to be most likely dying. Maybe quick repairs will come in, but is it going to be enough? Most likely no. At the same time, we are diving double TC.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
really like
it's
this
kinda gonna
dive.
win here.
We are diving double TC and one tower, so not
It's gonna
really
win
as
here.
good. Aerospace are going to be coming to this tower, and Kiljardi's would rather start to come back.
No,
I
it's not gonna
don't
win here.
really like the knight play from the Kiljardi for one reason only. Baltian is already going for the MA. Sure, the Knights are going to do amazing against MA. But what Baltian really wants to do is mass crossbow. They have one of the best crossbows in the game. One of the best range units in the game. OOTD has one of the best plays into the range units, and that's the reason why, in my
Is it?
opinion, as soon as
Crossbows.
we're gonna see the Knights coming
That's
out
true.
with that,
Wait, but that was because it was
two
bugged.
ranges being plopped down, and
The
start
OCD
massing
crossbows
the
were bugged at some
crossbows. If
stage.
that's gonna happen,
And then it's fixed now.
Jardy will have a very, very hard time skipping those kings, knights, and even those.
So now they're just
knights.
good.
And
Just
earlier,
double,
we
twice as
touched
good,
on
not
the
like
fact that
4
the
times as
count
good.
is always a little bit lower for
Golden
Golden
Horn is just stupid how good it is. Golden Horn,
Longer
yeah.
to produce, but now
Biz can
feels
handle.
good.
Oh,
And
Golden
Red
Horn Tower, I
is
see.
feeling better. And Baltoon is now fully ahead in
It's
the
just
driving
here.
seat. And you can just say plus 30%.
Can.
This is such
So you
a
get there
good
though, you need to get H3.
oh, plus
Byzantine
30%.
H3
That
turns very
increase
fun.
was 28%, but yeah, that's a plus 28. I just wanted to
Byzantine
double check
H2
my
is
numbers there.
rough.
But with all of these men-at-arms, this is a wonderful boost to the economy to just have all of the farms set up, and now those numbers are just going to keep on growing. Now, of course, with the relics, let's take a quick look of anyone. Yes, of course. Kiljardi, he's already secured 2 of those, and he has his 3rd monk out here on the field, so he's going to be able to start thinking
He's gonna
about
get all the
getting
relics.
less safe ones, but with that military boat on the water, it is a little bit harder.
Sure, Baltian also is starting to get all the eco upgrades, so his economy is 34% better. On the other hand, his economy is going to be even
That's
better
good farm
because
position.
Kiljardi is
Wouldn't
only
play that
just
wall though,
now
it's like
taking some
blocking the
build
farm
barrel
spot.
specialized again. Is looking only better and better for the Baltian. Kiljardi, sure, we can see those 6 fishing ships on the water, but they are not going to be
Good men-at-arm
there
crossbow,
for
that's a
the
good
rest of the
comp.
game. That foot is going to be
Men-at-arm
running
crossbow.
out in next 5 minutes. Only 1 or 2
Could have no
shots
relics though,
of
which
it
is
are
sad.
remaining. At the same time, we are still missing 1 manor on that white tower. I'm not sure why we don't have it yet. So I don't really like it. There is a lot of villagers over here. On the other hand, Baltian starting to make those beautiful gilded crossbowmen, and that's exactly what he wanted to do. Kiljardi letting Baltian do whatever he wants, and at the same time not really investing into the second PC or fast team or anything else. I am not sure if this is the play that he wants to go for. Baltian, massive advantage in terms of army in the next 5 minutes. If
Golden
Kiljardi
Horde.
will not do anything about it.
I think it's
Now, Baltoon
playing
puts
my
his
edicts.
army
I
in
think people
one
haven't
spot he
figured.
knows
Yeah.
his opponent can
Also, I
actually
think
grab.
Monkey was talking about Golden Horn Tower.
Definitely
The
makes
Byzantine
it a
tower.
lot scarier for Kiljardi.
I also
He
thought he was
knows
talking
that
about Golden
he's
Horde,
struggling
but
with these
I read
knights,
it
struggling
again
to
and
fight
it's
these
Golden
knights, he's
Golden
struggling
Horn
with the
Tower.
pullback. So Baltoon is playing to the strength of what he knows his
But yes,
opponent
Golden Horde is
can
also very good.
perfect at. But
It's very
with
fun as
this,
well.
Baltoon's numbers is getting to a point where there's not a lot.
Yeah,
of
but the Biz-
with these crossbows. Your crossbows
Uh,
themselves are going to struggle.
sound
because
way too
when you
similar.
have them, because of the men-at-arm front lines, you are just going to need to double down and go through. But the knights, I have a big question about those. Why are we stuck on knights when we know that they are just going to melt against this army of Baltoon? Now, of course, I believe it's just because the Hobblars, they just don't have the answer like a normal horse.
22 crossbows already. When did he get these?
Not really too
I just
confident
looked
in
like 1
the
second.
Let's pull back.
Yes, and some players may look at this army and be like, "Oh, that's a similar army."
This
count."
arm-
No,
well,
it's
it's
not.
broken.
This is 12 men-at-arms from the
Stronger
Balkan
than keep and gives
soon
free.
to be 11 crossbows. That's
A Golden
a
Horde
lot
Tower
of the units.
also gives free
Balkan
units.
completely crushing it with the army at the moment.
But yeah, the Macedonian was better because it also acts as a defensive
Being
structure.
ahead 12 or 13 villagers, and on the other hand,
Crossbows
they are
did
only
delivery, exactly.
villagers, so it's
We watched the game
48%
yesterday.
better, like wham,
Macedonian
bam,
just
bam.
like
This is
didn't make a
complete
single crossbow, but
annihilation
then
in terms
he
of
just had
the
crossbows
department.
in every fight.
Baltian
So
having
from the Golden Horde
everything
Tower.
he needs to close out this game. But
The
Kiljardi
only bad thing at
here
Macedonian is that the
has
eco is
some
bad.
play. We
At least
saw
Golden
a
Horde,
lot
I
of the
mean,
villagers
Byzantine has
responding,
good
even
eco
though
because
he's
it's
playing more
cisterns.
of an all-in. We saw him
Macedonian
taking
doesn't
the
have
relics, we
anything
saw
like
him
that.
securing all of the map control. He is taking
He's got
some
all
of
5
the,
relics on
some of the
Kiljardi.
secrets.
I mean, I'd be pretty
Maybe
happy
some
in this
nice
situation if I
but
was
that's
Lancers.
exactly what Balkan needed. Balkan just need a little bit of the time for the double TC to completely kick in, and after that, it's just going to be annihilation. Kiljardi not doing anything with his early
Yeah,
advantage.
double TC's already
I
kicked
don't
in.
really like the position that
It's
he's
already
in.
well kicked in. It's been more than 10 minutes.
He is putting himself in a spot,
And
Kiljardi, that is,
he's
where
got a very
he
strong. Okay, he's
is
adding
going to
horses.
take a good amount of damage, or
Wait, horses
he's
and speed?
going to
That's
get
speed.
hooked by this very
Let's make a bit of
superior
everything.
army. Now, the thing is, he could still find that, and with him floating a little bit of resources there, we've always seen House of Lancaster go for that fast Imperial play because they just have so many cheap units you can pump out. The thing is,
That's a lot of crossbows,
if you
though.
look at Kiljardi,
34
he's actually a
crossbows,
guy. He
only
wants
12.
to keep on fighting, and with the amount of crossbows he has, it's still pretty scary here. But the horseman, that horseman is hitting like a truck yet again. But now the fight.
Yeah,
he
killing
might take
kings?
place. He might commit to this.
That's a lot of crossbows.
Exactly, and this is
That's-
37 crossbowmen out on the
Oh,
field. So
God,
even though
that's-
we have 12 men
that's a lot
down,
of crossbows.
they are not going to be staying up for a
Please, some
long time.
crossbows.
And what will kill 13 crossbows from Baltium? That's the real question
Slow it
that
down
we
a
need to
bit.
be asking. Spearmen are going to be coming out on those barracks very
Ooh,
shortly.
oh, shit.
And there is
God.
nothing
Oh,
that
I
can
missed.
kill crossbows right now. Sneaking in some of them, hoping for something, not really getting a lot of value out of it. And Baltium making more and more farms. 2,000 food a minute is
Wow.
ginormous.
Well, they
amount
both got
for
2,000 food a
OTB.
minute.
And we can
But
see
Kiari's
Sweet
still got
coming
double
from
D-pack.
their numbers.
After he runs out of that, then he
Realize-
needs to farm condition.
Realize that Kiljardi is heavily investing in all of those crossbows. So right now it's just in terms of switching to few
Oh, he's edging
horses,
up.
making a few spears, and I think that
Is he?
his
Or he just,
backline
or did he
is
just run out of
just-
other resources?
This is gonna be
Hard to tell
crossbowmen
sometimes.
against crossbowmen and some front line.
Age up and get the,
try to hold it.
upgrade all your relics.
From the OTB is just
And the eco will
Now, I did
be working
curse
out
it a
eco
little bit
to do.
earlier, guys, when I said that Kiljardi is not the kind of guy who's going to go faster Imperial, but he
They have
says,
the eco.
"Okay,
Oh,
I'm not
true. That's the only
ready.
thing.
Let's see what I could do."
Hello,
So,
newbie.
Wingard, you do have a nice set of
Main
units
reason
you
why I
have
don't play
assisting,
them.
But
I mean,
your opponent is this
it's like a little.
far
It's
ahead,
compared to other
it
eco
does
bonuses.
still
It's
feel
definitely
like
not.
you
It's like
need
kind
a
of
lot
Lancaster.
for it.
I mean, it's got a little bit of eco
That
bonus,
extra
but
barracks now
doesn't feel that good.
Oh, is that the... No.
The OTD ranges are
First
crazy.
one?
Even the archers are so
Is
good.
that the first barracks?
Archers are
That's
so
the
good.
first barracks, Marley.
Very interesting. Some people are pointing out that Kiljardi has
Wingard?
banners, and yeah, sure, he does, but he has only 3 of them. So it's not as far, as big of
Oh,
a
true,
advantage
three
as
of-
it may
this
seem.
is-
And Baltian
he's gonna
pushes
get the upgrade here.
exactly when he needs to. Kiljardi trying to age up to it.
Okay.
Baltian gonna be trying to dive with military
Oh, this-
numbers
oh,
are double.
okay.
Basically,
Oh, good
the
military.
Baltian has the same military numbers as the Kiljardi.
And he just spent all these. I
What
mean,
are
Wingard. If
10
anything's
times
gonna
better.
bring him back, it's a
Are we gonna
Wingard.
be doing Baltian trying
See-
to dive in exactly
Oh,
when he
okay.
saw that Ajab is coming through, and we are making more and more horsemen. And what is over here on the field to counter horsemen? Nothing. The only unit that Kiljardi has right now.
Okay, can
is
Baltian
a
do
lot
this?
of the crossbows. Sure, we are gonna be
His
passing
White House
some
not in his
of the
base. He can just
units
like sit in his
out of
base.
out of our Wingard. But
There's still a lot of
it's
crossbows,
not
though.
a big deal for all those medals and all those crossbows.
22.
Not looking good for Kiljardi at the moment. Sure, we may think
Yeah,
like
killing
the
bills.
Wingard super OP landmark.
He still
I
has-
don't think
wait,
that this looks
6
looks
fishing
good
ships
for
still.
him. These reinforcements are coming in sooner though. All of the reinforcements from the Baltian are still on the way, and this is why Defender's advantage in this in Age of Empires is such a big deal, because there is just such a gigantic delay between your units coming out of the barracks and getting to the fight to the other side of the map.
Baltian's aging up soon.
Spearmen off.
That was
little
quick.
aged spearmen, so they don't
He's got
provide
a lot
as
of- where's his
much
gold?
front line as you would like.
He can
them
probably go on
to,
that gold.
But they're there, and they're a little bit of cannon fodder, so the crossbows can do the work. But you can see Kiljardi.
Wingard, though. What's this make? This makes
I need crossbows because
spears
it doesn't
and
matter what
Varan.
Baltoon makes,
No,
these
not Varan.
units,
The
if he
spears and
makes
men at
men
arms.
and I don't have anything to respond to it, I am cooked. So
Thank
now
God they fixed the bug.
also
Yeah,
notice
exactly.
that
Otherwise,
Baltoon, he has
yeah, that
picked
would have
up
been even worse.
villages already. We saw a few of them already doing work here at the bottom. The wall has since been filled in, but this food economy from Baltoon is never
What's
ending.
Birch doing?
And with his age up pending, he's going
Okay,
to
wait.
be able to get an Elspar, which is not something
He's
we
hungry.
get to see all that much, especially from
El's
Order of
back.
the Dragon.
True.
And with that
have
village,
enough
he
bills.
does not need to think about getting any
Spirit dancing
more
is dancing.
himself.
I think he wants.
Elspar
He's
is
dancing for
in his
food
spot.
right now.
He can take map
I'm
control.
gonna give him the wallet
He
after
can
this.
take from there. And Kiljardi is just desperately trying to get more.
Exactly, and we.
Actually,
we're gonna
where's
check
his gold?
The food income
not his
agenda.
gold. It would've been
Kiljardi
ages ago,
farms
get
are
his
just
gold.
now idle, but only 15 villagers on farms against 50.
It's looking fine. Look at this. He's got double the bill.
Can
It's
do
crazy.
whatever the
That's
heck he
OTD as well.
wants. On other side,
Kiljardi's
Kiljardi not really.
much out of food.
It's gonna be super tough. Baltian is
I
going
mean, out of,
for
like,
some archers. We can see
map
the upgrade
food.
is gonna be
It's gonna
giving
go
them
to do with farm
+3,
plantation.
in terms of the ranged armor. So that's
So
what
excited.
we'll have to see. On the other end, Kiljardi going still for the mass crossbowman. I'm not sure if I really like it. Baltian's crossbows are just simply set superior, but right now they're.
It was expressing
even
approval of
so
Kiari's unit
Kiljardi
card.
can try to push, can
I think that
try
was
to do
it.
Something about it.
That
Baltian's
could be it.
sneaking over here, and he's gonna be taking some damage to his units. Not really what we want to see from the man that's
Okay,
just now
we're
aging up.
we're aging up.
Have been placed
Where's it?
out
Ozbek Palace. He needs to secure some gold. Oh, is it down there? Okay.
down on the map, securing one big gold, one big stone wave.
Yeah, that's-
very nice to see. On the other way, we are
He-
making
he's
massive
out of gold.
armor,
He's out of gold.
exactly the unit that's going to be countering the whole composition from the Killjar.
Oh, and the Wind Guard. Only the Wind Guard could defend him there.
A lot of trouble. He cannot
Smoke like so many
he
units.
takes one bad fight.
Actually, it is like raining
Planning
non-stop.
units as quickly as Baltune. Baltune with the 58 villagers on the farms, and those are not normal 58 villagers. Those are OOTD 58 villagers, and a lot of them are under the chapel as well. So Kiljardi with his nearly 1.2k food income against 3k food income on the Baltune side. This is the position.
Oh,
that
his farm's
Baltune
empty?
was waiting
He must have
for.
died.
This is where he doesn't need
Yeah,
to
Baltune's
make
eco is way better.
more economically units.
Actually, so much
because
better.
his eco
Is there a
just
hole
so
there? There's a hole
big
in that
with the
wall.
110 villagers that it doesn't really need to invest into anything else.
What's Max Pop? Oh my
Now,
goodness.
At this stage of the game, you
You just trade for the gold,
want to
probably.
ask yourself, how am I gonna break through my opponent? Baltune is the one who doesn't need to break through anything. With the Elspach, you're breaking
There we
through
go.
anything and everything in front of you. Or that there's to touch your base, and that's the beauty of these towers as well. Kiljardi's heavy investment into crossbows.
Ooh, the pop diff.
Into a spot where he doesn't have a
Get
way of
upgrades?
dealing with
We need to mine
towers.
gold ASAP.
So,
Oh,
with
decap. That's big,
Elspach,
actually.
It feels like this is gonna be
Can't be win condition now.
big thing to climb. He needs to find a way through the base and actually shut down this economy. But even if he does, I don't think there's a way that bots
Medium-sized parrots
will
all have the
just
habit of nodding their heads.
take and replace everything.
Yeah.
You have to consider though, he
Birch
didn't have
nodders.
access to gold there for a while.
Jardy's so
a lot of his
aggressive, I
units
love-
are
yeah,
not gonna get their
same.
Imperial Age upgrades.
Do like
at
watching
least
him
for a
play, for
little
sure.
bit. But very shortly, with all of this access down here, he's gonna be perfectly okay. Now the archers you were talking about.
Yeah, going
the
out?
great thing about
Everything's
them
upgraded.
is
No,
they
wait,
counter
almost.
everything in
Oh, he's
this
got to
game.
make.
They
He's making
stay on
archers because he doesn't have
machine guns,
gold.
and they will shoot so
Then
fast.
Archers,
But
horses.
against this army, there's just nothing
Oh,
he can make
okay.
to shut this down. But we do see that front line of the spears.
OTD
are
backline.
doing
What are you
a
gonna do
lot of
against
good
that?
work, but the pure
You just can't
numbers
kill any of
of
them.
Kiljardi, it's just not
Outrange you,
superior enough.
out attack speed you, out HP you.
Exactly. Baltune's taking a really good fight, and he doesn't even have the imp upgrades completely yet. And he's already completely obliterating his army. He's playing the exact counter he wants to.
Sweet,
Kiljardi
okay.
is finding himself in a big of a trouble and in a not very good situation. Sure, he has the bigger military numbers, but
Is
his
he making-
military
oh, he's
numbers are
making-
gonna be only 4.
making this
So
out of the Wind
you may
Guard.
ask why.
He stopped making
1,000
stuff out of the Wind Guard for a
is
while.
all of his food income over here. Baltune literally sitting on 3 times the numbers, and even if all of his army from the Baltune would right now disappear just to kill 20 spearmen, it's very well worth it. Why? Kiljardi cannot make more of them. He literally can. His food income is non-existent. So Baltune will be very
Yeah, I think Baltune probably doesn't know that Piardi's like so behind the
Baltune
bills.
with that 6,000
Unless he
in
would
the
just like,
bank.
if he knew, he would
The
like
question
just push and
is, does he
trade
just turn
his
into a
units.
bunch of horses to get on
Wait,
top
where's his
of
other-
everything in the base? Or does he decide
7,000
to,
food?
Eventually
No
go for wonder?
wood
I
and
know
no
we're very
gold.
far off from this, guys, but I am hungry for something crazy. Baltune, though, if there was
Wind
anyone
Guard
who
levy.
built something like that, it's either Beastie or it is Kiljardi. But actually, by the
What
way,
are kind of
Mike,
diving and
did
aggro,
you
yeah.
know that
Wardic's
there
very
is
good
this
at age 2
statistic I got made aware of
push.
the other day, and that there's only been
Actually
2
amazing, the
wonders
micro
in
is
the whole
crazy.
of competitive games, and they were both by the same player.
Who did it?
Who do you think?
Wasn't Smurfy? It was different.
Uh,
Yeah, like you expect the OOTD to be on 60 and then the
Beastie, right?
normal Civ to be
there
on
you go,
180,
the
but it's
only
the other way
man wild
around.
enough to do something as such, and that's the man. So, whenever you see
Everyone's
those
getting
resources
pulled
creeping
in.
up and there's nothing to be built with it, you ask yourselves those impending questions. But that's a very desperate university trying to make its way up here.
Because he added second TC, he hasn't.
Quickly getting schooled there by a handful of horses, but now the army is getting scarier and scarier because they're composed of archers, and they're just not going to be any archers. They're going to
I'll
be
send her arrows. Okay, waiting for that, and then we're gonna go.
I'm gonna ask about you to start selling food. This is getting
Oh
ridiculous.
god.
Like, I'm sorry, but
Oh
we are
my
going
god, the
to
veil
like
count
the
is not
high
good.
digit numbers right now, and this is not looking like we will be using it anytime soon. At the same time, Kiljardi, because he has so little economy, he can be putting all of the population space into the army. So
That's
that's
quite a
large
large army.
And his only way of killing this game is one big snowball. His only way of right now winning this game and going for the next round is winning with this snowball of units. The question is it big enough, right? I am not really certain.
Is he
because there
decapping?
are
No.
a lot of
Baltune's
countries
still
that
raiding.
Baltune
He's still raiding everywhere.
are countering everything in the composition that Kiljardi.
It's gonna.
At the same time, every
Oh
every
no,
single
we hit
one
like
being
50
targeted,
bills. Oh my god.
by Baltune's,
Oh, and send her arrows.
forces
Okay.
raiding here and there. So this is not looking well. This is not
Baltune
looking
just
well for
make a
the
fighting
opponent.
army of archers.
And at the same time,
They
he's
will
getting
probably
pushed
win.
from the front because there is just too many of the archers. Ladies and gentlemen, not
So the sound
looking good for him. Falling down to 53 villagers against
Oh my god, the
112
vills.
to 20. but those 120 are at the same time OOTD villagers.
Oh
Come
no.
on, this is not
The-
looking well. 0 villagers on the foot, 500 foot income.
Oh my god.
Probably only from the manors, and we don't even have.
Oh god.
Gentlemen, not looking good for the Kiljardi. Baltune's army,
It's too fast.
even though it doesn't look like a big one.
Alright, he's gotta push to this farmland. It's a lot of farms there.
To his base, back behind the White Tower.
And there's a White Tower. He is
5 relics,
he's
though.
angrily firing them arrows, but this is not going to be enough against this very scary army. The problem is, like you said, defender's advantage. You're going to have an opportunity.
This is
to
normal
just
speed.
Push back or reinforce. And that's
There's no
exactly
villagers, I'm
what
losing to
is
buildings.
being done here.
The peasants
But
are starving,
now
yes.
There is also the Sacred Side victory ticking. Now, of course, Baltune is in a really good spot at
8 spear and 1 Earl's Guard. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought it was half and half, but that would make sense.
With this opponent only being at 54 vills.
Played with the guy getting live coached by Vortex. I lost to a plat in that day. Unfortunate. Only full vills because of menace. No, this guy, he just lost his vills. He doesn't want. He wants more vills for sure. He definitely wants more vills. Back in the day, yeah, you're right. Back in the day, they don't need vills. 50 vills is enough for House Lancaster. And then, yeah, that's it. The manors give you all the resources you need. Oh my god. How we can't even clear these horses.
And ladies and gentlemen, I think that
Bastion definitely like pushed this like very safely and methodically. Like didn't dive because Kuyadi like does like should like take risks. Oh my god! Oh god! It's fine. We kill it with it.
So not looking very good for Kiljardi.
Oh, Archer's killing siege.
Just pop down some siege out of that Vanguard
Okay,
tower,
it's just
and
okay, cannot repair this horse.
not looking good for him, and Kiljardi didn't really utilize his map advantage early on.
He's like hasn't fallen below 200 pop.
Now, it's actually
Just
pretty
fast forward.
surprising to see that Baltune is just keeping him under 50 now. He's like, hey, man, no resources for you. But the Culverins, they
This
are
is
just-
very
they're trying
yeah.
their best.
Feels
The
bad. You keep
Revolver
getting
is
raided
just
and you
a good
your vills never go
answer
higher.
Against this very heavy dive proposition that you also see with the Archers.
Randy's,
Just
yeah,
striking
unfortunate.
from afar. The Culverins
Brief
doing some leg
screen
activity
time
back.
of Randy's.
Baltune finally getting that decap as well, and now getting his
Decap,
own
walling it
trying to
off,
secure this. And all of a
random
sudden,
walls everywhere.
Jody doesn't have any
Archers
power
can't kill
on
those.
side
Okay, now I have
really
OTD hand cannons as well. How do you kill
They are
those?
doing their best against this, but of course the horsemen, they are made of stone. These guys do not die. They are just so tanky. and
This
the
crossbow
archers
man's still
fire
alive, though.
Anything and everything they can.
I mean, it's much
With
smaller than
this
before, but
supply, you can already see that Baltune is just starving out his opponent, even with all those relics. The
Second
starving
TC added,
is
though.
very near.
Well, could I be able to survive another
Get out of my game,
like,
people, because this is
I don't know,
just such a giant
10
economical
minutes.
advantage that it doesn't really matter what Kiljardi does. It doesn't really matter if he has the perfect unit composition or if he's taking the perfect engagements. Baltune is just gonna take his Louis Vuitton wallet and beat Kiljardi's ass with it. It doesn't really.
not
look
as, yeah, the
very
Wingard
good.
Siege is cheaper.
Baltune on a 200 pop space all this time and Kiljardi only on a 130.
Not right now. Now Lancaster needs vills because the manners got nerfed. Well, they got reworked actually. They didn't get nerfed, but reworked in a way that like you still need vills around them. You still need vills. Before you didn't need vills, you just had banners and you're good to go. It's like Marlian, but better. Lancaster was like the better Marlian when it first came out.
He does still need to be careful not to lose all of them here at the front lines. It just means his victory.
What the-
will be
everyone's in the-
slower. Now with the battering ram upgrades too, he's gonna be able to do these pushes a little bit better, trying to get rid of this keep and just making sure that Kiljardi.
Lancaster on release, man, that was a nightmare.
Getting that 55 villager number to try and.
Oh,
survive
55
this,
vills.
but there's no
We're doing it.
There's not a lot of gold axes needed, I realize.
And if you pop, yeah, pop passive res, you can build like 6 in H2 or something.
Is producing hand cannoneers finally, and gilded hand cannoneers. Yeah, there was
let's
not a lot
begin
of answers to
fast
the
forward a
archers, but gilded hand cannoneers are a different level to that.
Exactly, they are basically archer, but with a giant amount of a base damage. They have the same machine gun in their hand. Hand cannons are gonna be obliterating
Okay,
everything
there's still a hole here.
Kiljardi can go for is gonna be Mass Yeoman, but I don't think he can afford it, and I don't think he can afford the upgrades for them. And at the same time,
Alright, second one
Baltune
decapped.
4,000 foot in the bank, and another 20 gilded horsemen, so another like 4,000.
Oh my god. Okay, let's fast forward.
I am not sure why are we not
Like,
just
by the way, County
selling
wins
all
for
the
you,
food and
wins
stuff?
a big
Even
fight, and
even
then wins the
for
next
10
like
gold,
5 big fights, and
it
then kills
doesn't
base.
matter. At this point, Baltune has so much food that he can do whatever he wants with it. Mass horseman, mass spearman, mass hand cannon, it doesn't really matter. And why are we seeking all of those horsemen? It's really simple. They are not here to fight the army. They are here to keep Kiljardi's villager number low. That is what the horsemen are over here. Hand cannons are going to be taking the fights. Horsemen are going to be killing the villagers. And that's just what's going to be happening over here again and again until Baltune will win the game.
Now, very quickly,
man,
these
just
archers,
Wingard.
they do need to be
We are
quite
definitely just
concerned for horses,
keeping him in
but there's
the
not
game.
enough horse in this army to
Say
actually carry
salmon
that
was
whole
good.
thing.
That's
But
good. Was
that's
it an
Casey definitely
NZ
trying to get those
salmon
numbers up, and
swimming?
it's working. He's got 62 vills, but those archers are
I'm
slowly starting
tab.
to get picked off. The hand cannoneer
Is that
standing in the
what?
back trying
Team
not to get
salmon?
picked. And with this, Baltoon, he
With the
is
spear upgrade,
feeling
grade
like
-2,
he needs to
-2.
really
Yeah,
close
that
this
was
out
actually
a little
crazy.
bit better here, because now he sees that second TC. He doesn't know how long Kiljardi has been on it, and these trades are not going 100% his way.
I
Of
live
course,
in
the
desert.
army
Seafood is
not
like a
all
dream to
together.
me. Oh,
Balkan cannot
unfortunate.
really,
Seafood's
give
great.
this up for one simple reason, or pushing is rather
Love
a little
seafood.
bit harder for one simple reason. It's not making any sense. Like sure, we are seeing a ram here and there, but that's not really something that's going to be killing buildings very efficiently.
I like
and,
tuna,
having
but
really competition with some pros.
Australia doesn't have too
Balkan
much
would need,
tuna.
like, one or two
Tuna is like a
bombarders
more of a
to fight
Japan
all
thing.
the infantry slowly
We have a lot of
coming.
salmon though.
And
A lot
at
of
the
salmon
same
here.
time to kill every
For some
single
reason.
one of the monasteries, manors,
Australian salmon is
Orvingard,
like one of the best.
or Orvingard palaces. This is not looking good for Kiljardi, but at the same time, this is miracle.
This
that he's showing us
Wingard.
right now.
Just-
If this is gonna
oh,
if this is gonna go like this for next 10 minutes, he is back in the game, baby. Even though Baltium is having that infinite food bank, he is having a giant problem with closing this out. You may think again, why? And there is one simple reason for it. Sure, he has the Louis Vuitton wallet, but at the same
Oh my
time,
God.
all of his production buildings are in the back of his base, basically. So
If
he has
Baltium
a
loses this,
lot
he's gonna be
more
so
time
sad.
all of the units come over here. He would need to make a forward
But
plan,
surely,
and
surely.
then he can start using his economy.
Surely he can't lose this.
Now, with this push, you mentioned
Okay,
that
castle,
the
alright.
Baltoon was going to possibly think about dropping down. The thing is, now with the
Archers
gold
killing
he's starting-
buildings?
he's starting
We
to
don't
try and
need
shut this
siege
down.
when we have
This is
archers.
so critical, because with the gold shut down, Kiljardi is just not going to be able to produce. And you can see Kiljardi is still stuck here at the 130s. He's not able to really get through this army effectively. Baltoon still max pop, just didn't make anything that can really close it out just yet. Villagers trying to keep their
Okay,
cauldron alive, but the cauldron
where do you
will
want to
fall.
go? You
With
just
their cauldron
came up
falling,
here and then you just
everything
want to
else,
leave.
the hopes, the dreams,
Okay, he's done.
Kiljardi's road to Homestead is over. And
Okay,
Tuna
he lost
with
much longer than I
one
expected.
moves on to the next round.
Wingard Rangers. This is a different
Baltium
civ.
needs a little bit to
So I don't think Lancaster has Wingard Rangers. Do ACs have fish? Wait, I don't know. Do they have fish? Probably not, right? Okay. Yes, there we go. I'm not really sure what's in it. What's in the Lancaster? I know they have that spear and men at arm, and they got one that does demi lances and horses, and they got one that does 2 Reboldaquins and a culverin. I don't know what the last one is. Lancaster. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Wingard Army, Earl's Retinue, Garrison Command. What does it? What does it say? What it? 8 spearmen and 1 Earl's Garden. Okay. Oh, Earl's Revenue. 6 demi lances and 2. Wait, what? Why would it say Earl's Revenue and not have Earl's Garden? 6 demi lances, 2 hobbler. Wingard Army, 2 spearmen, 2. Okay, this is the same as English. Wingard Army, 2 spearmen, 2 crossbows, and a trebuchet. Then you got gunpowder contingent, 2 Reboldaquins and 1 culverin. That's crazy. If you collect these, you can just win every fight, but it must be very expensive. Contract increase 800 wood. So increase the cost of this, which is good because it's way too good. All right.
finish this game, but he pretty much had it all.
Yeah,
under
close, very
control.
close.
We saw
A
Kiljardi
3-3-2.
playing for that early map control, but what
Balchin-
happened after that? We took all
Kirati had some fine moments
Whoever
here.
this spearman will just be standing.
line and he put his TC right next to it. It's gonna be super hard.
I mean, I think Kiadi could definitely have won the 4th game when he was playing Byzantine. He was looking really good, really strong. Spears, Treb, Siege, and Demi Lancer with Hobblers. Come on. Oh, okay. Stay here. Work together. Right. Vegetables. We won't eat them because he hates vegetables. My girlfriend asked me what a tribute shave was today, but then she interrupted me halfway through to confirm it was just the.
Rated. On the other hand, we can see double
Yeah,
impact
someone's
and
definitely
very
lying.
in the back. BC on the other
He
hand
said
is having
GF,
goal forward,
so
bounce forward, stone forward. Not
we
something
know.
that he really loves to see. So he is kinda on the defense.
What's this?
On
Okay.
the other hand,
Mongol vs
That's at least
Macedonian
1.5.
on
he
Gorge.
doesn't really like it. On the other hand, Scatterbrain already played
Mongol's
for
opening
the,
spear.
fast spearman, and we will most
Standard
likely see
stuff.
some towers being popped down, and they are
Maybe
going
make
to
Keshik's after.
longer because every single resource is at the same spot.
Hippodrome's already up
Look at
though. This
stone.
is
It's
the
completely
first.
terrible.
Wait, second
Deal
spear.
bag right next to the gold, right next to the berries.
Wait, the
At the same
first-
time, another
first-
berry patch is right next to the stone. It's complete disaster for Beastie over here. One tower over here or double tower is going to be denying nearly everything. This is exactly what Scatterbrain was hoping for, and Beastie
Oh.
is truly getting Beastie spawn.
Beastie spawn
Yes,
strikes again.
berries,
But luckily for
gold,
Beastie,
and deer.
he's playing a Marine Lord civilization. And the Marine Lord civilization, the Macedonians,
Beastie
even
spawn,
if
lol.
you get rushed,
Unfortunate.
you still get
Actually, it
gold
was Beastie
horses,
spawn.
all for free. And the units you need to make, they don't require as much gold. So luckily for him, the Macedonian dynasty should be able to carry him through that early disadvantage that he had. Now, the one
Mongol
villager
game.
will need to make his way back. The poor little spearman will
So
be
cheating.
standing inside, well scattered aside.
To ban him.
The age up is going to be.
Just
Now,
kidding,
for
he's a mod
Sons,
as well.
no surprises there. We've seen this. It is
Alright,
just
aging
the
up,
best
make a
landmark
horse,
for the
dodge the
Mongols.
tower, go to the
The
base.
question is just,
Mongol base
is
is
this
very,
going to be
very well
the
protected.
landmark? I mean,
He's
the
got
landmark
berries,
is
kind of
really bad
safe.
trading.
Gold and wood.
So the follow-up, I guess, is
Gold
going
and
to
wood
be
together.
the
That's
next
pretty
question,
lucky.
'cause
Gold and
what
wood
do you
together.
even make against all these chunky
Oof is
horses?
unprotected,
I asked
but
that,
you just
then I
make a spear
realized
out of this and
there's
it's
no way
fine.
for those chunky horses to raid. All they could do is go straight for the uwu.
Exactly.
They speed this
from the
up.
start of the game. He cannot
Yeah, it's
get
already sped
red
up.
gold or any stone, so there is no silver. At the same time, when there is no silver, there are no upgrades for our units. When there are no upgrades for our units, even though they are supposed to be better, they will not be. Usually with the Macedonians, so you'll have to go literally heavy.
Oh, he's going out
on
in this
gold
goal.
and go all the eco upgrades because you don't have
Blocking
have
it?
any other economical advantage
Blocking
rather
it.
than
Oh,
just
oh.
having that silver. So you are getting every single
Speed's coming
upgrade
out.
on your villagers while getting every single upgrade on your units.
Blocking the.
That's
Still blocking
something
it?
that's not going to be happening over here, and that got
Hold on,
completely
Scout.
denied.
Oh,
So
shit.
only thing that
Alright.
Beastie can do is try to raid a bit, and even that's
This
not
drops are
going
here. It's not
to
even in
go
range of the
as
uwu.
smooth as it might seem.
The uwu.
Scatterbrain investing
Ah, poor guy.
heavily into those spearmen.
Oh,
and
the,
making
wait,
some
was the
cash over here.
archers?
He
And
will be
spears. Well,
able
that's
to
very
pretty
fast.
much shut all
That's a
of
lot of
them
units
down.
out very
And villagers
fast.
are idle inside of this
And of
for a
course,
very,
Mongols
very
just
long time.
Mongols,
I'm
so-
not really sure why. Okay, finally coming out. And
What can they do?
Beastie is still in a very bad spot, even though he is pushing.
Now that TC
You
was
say
out
counter
for
Mongol
more
tower
than
rush.
a minute of
You just go aggro on
In
them.
essence, that is
Burn down the
basically
uwu.
3 villager kills.
And then you can later,
Now being
like,
3
when you want to age
villagers
up, just
ahead,
bring your units back and burn down the tower.
don't usually see that when you're the one that got rushed, and now he feels a little bit more confident about this. He knows he's got the pressure down, but the problem is there's still a very mobile unit making his way to the base.
I just played my first 1v1 rank game in like 2 years. Oh, congrats! And I blundered my Khan with 15 achievement. Okay, well, that's, you know, your welcome back present. Why do they have Hippodrome? Well, that's the next patch, I think. The next Civ is gonna have hippos. Same reason they can make an Imperial Hippodrome in Feudal. What people? Mongol is just Mongol, though. Yeah, I'll cast the game, of course, Monkey. I love casting your games. That Tukalak vs Ottoman game. That was good. That's good. It's good content. Want to get bad choice of it. That's it. I'm buying the next DLC if it has hippos. Alright,
And
same.
It's
I was
to
gonna buy
be
it
an
anyway, but-
obvious case for Scatterbrain about where the villagers
Tau
are,
here,
because
got deer,
the
you got
gold
gold,
is
we were fine.
on one side,
Fine.
or most of the gold, at least.
Oh, then
There is
Scatter has no
gold
uwu.
now, so there are not gonna be any
Where's he gonna go? There's 2
upgrades.
stone here, one there. That's too
This
far away.
Tutelage is gonna be a little bit better because of it. On the other side,
pretty good position for BC.
Scatterbrain is having very nice access to gold and is basically playing to his strengths. That means a lot of Keshiks, some archers, and
He just got like
trading
10 units out.
as he can. He has every single unit
Like,
that he wants very, very
A
straight.
scatter just
Exactly.
ate up. That's
So,
crazy.
he has gold under
That's very
TC,
fast.
wood under TC, and
Very
then
well
berries under
macroed.
TC at the same time.
He-
has one of the
Scout
best
hasn't
gold
scouted down there,
attacks
though.
before, and BC one of the worst ones. We will see what BC will cook up.
Checking
with
that
gold,
stone,
because we
nothing
already
there.
found the
Okay,
gold
okay.
on the-
Check
on
this
the right
stone. We'll
side
just
of the
do
map, and we're gonna be
the
trying to take
rounds
as
of
much
all the
as
stone.
possible. I would love to see some arsenal over here for that additional gold income, and at the same time, exactly, and at the same time, we will
Ranching arsenal.
most
What's
likely
that
see
do?
some upgrades for the silver.
Us,
We'll
that
do
the
soon.
blacksmith.
But those gold villagers are gonna
Eco
be
DLC
finally
win.
enabling us to make those eco upgrades that we really, really wanted to do a while earlier.
And you can see Beastie is planning on going castle pretty soon, not making any unit other than the ones that he has on the field. The problem
Oh,
is,
we
this
found
was
him.
a little bit greedy and only getting
But
that
there's
single
spears
tower
here.
for the vills, but the Atgir Majir are in position.
At
and he's gonna be able to
Gear
push this
say
all
so.
back for now. The thing is, with Beastie's age up, he
At
can secure a
Gear-
pretty significant chunk of this map with the landmark, and that puts him in a decent enough position. If you can use it to secure your mass
You just ignore the tower.
and your deer pack, it
Doesn't even do
feel
anything.
Too bad. Now, of course, the deer pack has been
Ah,
eaten
actually, it does
significantly,
do a lot. I
but
mean, I
still,
would probably
you
just panic
have
and
access
lose at
to
this point.
every
but
resource you'll need.
BC's very calm.
And
It's
it
happened
fires
with
a
him
lot
before.
harder than a little TC.
He's been tower rushed many times, so he knows exactly what to
It's a
do.
Red Palace variant, but in the castle age. On the other hand, this is a position that really can't Beastie afford to go for.
Oh, Scatty can, like,
Whereas
get
Flying
his
is
army up.
Really, really
I'm
simple.
pretty sure his army
If
wins.
he's
He
good,
goes to
he
Keshick
can
and
push
Archer.
off for this position, he's dead. He has
It's very
nowhere
good
else to go
H2
for.
army.
Every other race are
But she
gonna
get it
be
against a
for him.
non-knight.
So this is his last stand over here with the economy. He needs to secure it properly. So he's gonna be needing to force.
got double produce Keshick here. But he's
gonna
gonna lose that Ubu. Where's BC's army?
Is
he trying to age up?
Getting
That's probably a decent decision. I was defending this area,
obviously.
obviously. Oh no! Oh, the Redari champion!
This is where I can make.
Don't lose him.
This is where I can win the game. But the Redari are gonna be coming in, or the hero Redari is gonna be coming in, and he's gonna be double shotting the villagers if he will try to.
Alright, I'll cast that.
Only issue is
Series up.
again,
Villager
and the
killed to
village
Mongol, now there are only 2 vills down.
Beastie shut down that ooh.
Well, you're right.
Oh,
How did this even happen?
On a new stone is the choice here for Scatterbrain. The problem is
I don't know.
this ooh, it's even
Macedonian does not get bonus fills. Scatter must have
Guys, if you are on Beastie's chat,
had a
to also
break or
go
something. Let's see.
because he's really
Yeah,
good at
look,
it,
he
and
had-
he was doing it all morning today, so he was prepared for a matchup with the Mongols.
effective
He's been tuning his inner
effect-
Uwu in himself.
effective
He's
worker
ready to kill
TC?
this
Is
thing.
it
But Scatterbrain now
effective
doing
work
double
town
production,
center?
Keshick's back
Is that what it
online,
means?
And he needs this.
So here's a
desperately. He
1
needs
minute
this
14
to
idle on
try
the
and
TC.
stop this gathering. But the thing
He
is,
ran out of food.
most of the deer have been gathered, and you
Burge
are
playing with his
in a
toy
good
finally?
position to go
Wow.
back from here, and that's exactly what he
Oh,
does.
God, that's a lot of
right
Keshick.
now, the
Oh
rocket
my-
coming up,
okay.
But again, still just one
Slow
tower
down a bit.
to keep alive all of this economy.
That's
And
that's
giant
his whole
idle
economy.
time,
Oh, I was gonna pick off
exactly what
those.
Scatterbrain wanted to do. All
You can
of
pick
the
these off. This is
villagers
big.
are on the run, not
just send these
enough
spears back.
spears to defend it all at the same time.
It's-
This is exactly what Scatterbrain was hoping
Oh
for.
god. Okay, no. I mean, oh, 2 vills. It's not too bad. 2 vills dead is nothing. You know, I've seen way worse. 20 vills, you know. That's when you start panicking.
At the same time, Scatterbrain is sitting still on the same villager count as the Beastie, or nearly the same villager count as the Beastie. Ovu is finally online, like Warman said, and the double production is going to be coming in at the same time.
How good is Mongols afternoon? I mean, it's like you can't, you just can't go Mangadai anymore. And Fast Sim isn't very good because you go MP get Mangadai. Like, what do they do?
But we will see what they will cook up.
Wait, Mongols.
On the other hand, Beastie desperately trying to
Mangadai,
use this
the
position.
Mangadai were
But
used
if he
in
loses it,
every
he
situation. They were like the
loses
best unit.
game. This is
for sure.
when he needs to hold, and somehow he needs to secure
Yeah,
everything
just way too
over
good.
here and cannot afford it to
Laggy?
Guys, hold on. My everything just disconnected. My mouse is disconnected. I don't know if anything. Give me a second. Everything is stuck.
Well,
But
since
think-
I love a
oh,
weak in
we're
Dark
back,
Age.
we're back.
Byzantine,
We're
true. Yeah, Monkey plays
Fine,
Byzantine.
professionals, we got back into it, and Beastie still trying to.
I mean, Golden Horde would fit Monkey because it's also weak in Dark Age. So it would fit exactly. Oh, that's 3 Keshicks down. That's actually pretty big. Got braced. That's actually big.
All here, half of it is still on the way, so we cannot really afford to take any fights yet.
What's Age Up soon, Beastie? Age Up, put up the Golden Horn Tower, you put it there, and then it can kill that tower by itself. It's gonna be big. Oh yeah, he's doing it. Oh, wait, does that even reach?
see. On the
I don't know if that
no,
reaches.
the H-up coming in front of his base. I am
Oh,
not really
okay.
sure if I like it, but the Beast.
Okay, this is big if he gets it. Okay, another catch it down.
Think that he can secure the H-up somewhere
H6,
without the
another one.
support of the town center.
You gotta try to throw around the archers?
There are only 3 spearmen left. What are we doing over here? Beastie, come on, we are taking the fight with
Oh
3
shit.
spearmen
Oh
against
god.
all of these
Oh god,
catchings.
this is.
How many villagers are gonna die in this push?
Oh god.
1, 2 are already dying, third one very
Oh god.
very well soon. This golden horn tower
Oh god.
is gonna be coming down, but this is a lot
Oh god, it's fine.
of time from all of those villagers.
This just like gives English White Tower vibes, you know? English 2TC, and then you. Wait, can you garrison in this? You can't garrison. We can. You should be able to get garrison in
This
this.
was not what Beastie was hoping for.
Oh, this can reach. Oh, the calculations were good.
So, okay, Beastie,
You can reach that
you
tower.
lost- Yeah, you lost a few things here, but what he did not lose.
Biz, French, Sengoku.
is
French, I
the
mean,
villager.
that's true
He
actually.
didn't lose the game in terms of villager count because Scatterbrain's
It's about 12 a.m.
it cost himself
12 p.m.
this already 4 villages.
Garrison, okay, 10
So
bills, okay. That's pretty
Scatterbrain, even though he killed a
3
bunch,
towers.
he still is not that far ahead of
4
this.
bills
And
down,
now
that's fine.
we're not a
I've seen worse.
civilization that scales as well as the Macedonians. So even though Beastie may have struggled here for a while, this is not the end of the
I mean, I
road
think
for him.
every
Now, those
civ
villages, they are in a little bit of a vulnerable
eco
spot. He does
scales
need to
better
pull
than
back, but
Mongols.
This is a very, very hungry beast with 4 Macedonian farms already placed. You can see.
Unless
this is a desperate man.
Mongol goes
In
trade.
desperation, he's
But
showing
trading's
us.
very hard
Scatterbrain,
to
though, he's
do
still
these
staying
days.
in feudal, and he's putting all this pressure down, but just nowhere to actually do anything with it. And now we're finally getting a little bit of an arrow upgrade as well. Crossbows are being made, and
Good night, monkey.
Beastie
Well,
is
12 p.m.
going
12
to
p.m.
be
is
okay.
midday.
Now this might just be the wham and curse when I cast him with these things.
Next to follow,
See
Eureka.
a lot of villages on stone.
Oh,
Possibly
get as much stone as possible. He's got out of second
doing
TC.
something, but
He thinks he lost a lot of bills, but he actually didn't.
I'm not too sure what
Like, 4
Beastie's
bills-
plan
4
is.
bill
He's
loss is
just
fine. Look,
trying
bill
to
count is
make
even.
things work. Yep, you can see the villagers are just
Mongols.
like, I just need to
Oh,
do
Mongols
something, brother.
had it. Okay, he's not making bill. Only making it now.
This
is like 3 bills behind in terms of TC idle time.
Only a few farms in his base and no access to food. But I think this very well depends on what Scatterbrain will do. He needs to kinda age up and then start to be playing for the.
Can Scatter even age up though?
But on the other hand, he could still play for a lot of villages right
He lost a lot of
now,
Keshiks,
right, to
actually.
kill all of the villagers
Lost
on
quite a
that
few
top
Keshiks
lane
for
right
free.
there, down inside
It's
of the
unfortunate.
map.
On
Making
Scatter.
again, like, why? And
If he didn't lose him, he
it's
would have had like
simple. At least he can
15 by
control
now.
units.
Still 15.
We have 8 villagers on foot. What units can we do? Yeah, sure, we are in a castle age. Yeah, sure, Ridari is an awesome unit. But at the same time, we don't have food for it. This ram will be securing at least the front berry patch.
He's not even getting the berries though.
On the other hand, Scatterbrain is slowly but surely
Is he
moving
trying
forward
to...
for the
He's building a second
age up.
T, so I don't know what he's
He's
building.
clicking some upgrades here and there.
What did he use the
Glad
stone
to
for?
see that. Very, very well needed. And right
Oh.
now, Scatterbrain
Oh, he
is
upgraded these, I
exactly when
see.
he needed to, and
Upgraded these
Beastie
cells.
is staying alive and staying fine.
Now, finally, those farms are starting to make. a
What's
little
this?
bit of
This little
sense.
green dot.
The farms are actually getting their value here, with now Beastie just stabilizing at least.
Oh, the
a
Keshiks.
little bit
Oh,
of
they're in
production.
position.
Oh, production, I say.
Just waiting for the
Villager
bills to come out
production
to
in
these
this case, but with all
juicy
the stone
Ds.
he's got in his pocket there,
This
I'm
is not a...
asking myself
Oh,
the
this is very...
question
It's not a
of
big army at all.
what
We need to trade for
is
some food.
cooking. Is this going to be a
He still hasn't
second
idled
guessing?
his
The
TC
wood
much.
is significant here, and he might
quite
feel
impressive.
like he lost a lot more than he actually did, but this is the time he needed, and Scatterbrain gave it all. We see all of the villagers out
I jump
on
now?
the walls. They
Step-
now have
wait.
a safe spot
Not the
inside
Kurultai.
these 3
Wait, that's...
towers. And that's exactly
That's
what
not
he
allowed. You gotta
needs
go Kurultai
if
these
he
days.
wants to stay in this when the pushing
That's how you
starts
gonna win the fight.
again. Because now Step Redoubt is coming out, and I am here for it. But it does tell us that he's not thinking about going for the Kurultai. And of course, the Kurultai tells us castle aggression, castle
Oh,
aggression, castle aggression. None of that.
I thought for a
Scatterbrain
sec the
is
pirate was
just,
another
you know,
streamer.
an economic choice, and
Yeah, he sometimes looks like that.
that's going to be enough to
You haven't
secure
slept.
the win,
Oh,
but
okay.
nothing
You're
else in
AFK.
production just yet.
So,
Scatterbrain right now.
Play this one, play
still
this
in a small advantage.
I'm scared of Eevee.
Castle Age sooner, even though he had
doing?
a slight tempo advantage in terms of the aging up. He didn't have any food to utilize it, and at the same time, we didn't make any monasteries. Why? It's really simple. We needed the wood for the farm transition. So all of the
Burja.
relics are still out on the map for the grabs. Scatterbrain most likely will be trying to take some. At the same time, going for the imp. is
Someone also
probably
just
what he
plays
will try to do. I'm not
weak
really
H1 civs
certain
like
if
French
playing
and
for
JD.
playing Mongol Castlage against Macedonian Castlage is a good idea.
Oh, no eco upgrades on Mongol.
With the unit advantage that right now he has.
Wait, so does
it's
Macedonian not
the
have
best
wheelbarrow? Because
idea
it
to
never
play
gets
against
highlighted, but I'm sure he
Vidari,
has it. It's just,
and the
maybe it's bugged or
archers that
something.
will eventually get the +3. I think that we really want to go for the Imperial Age, but we will see what the Scatterbrain is cooking for us.
Now, Scatterbrain
Imperial
does
Age.
have access to the food right now. He's got access to the deer here. He's going to be able to move out here without too much.
Yeah, I'm surprised
trouble.
Sakata
So,
didn't
as
go on the
Mongol
outside food earlier.
has decided
So there was a
he
time when
has
all
really
BC's army
good
was in
there.
his
And
base,
just the
defending
fact,
this area.
It seems like Scatterbrain is just not sure how to capitalize on any of these leads he had. Now, with all of the food in the bank, or with the food access he has, he's spending it. He's spending it on crossbows and he's getting more cash hits. And that, it says a little bit about that castle aggression, but it doesn't say too much.
Maybe
about
he
that
thinks
Imperial
BC's eco is like
Age
way
here
better
he
than it
had.
is. And then he's expecting like all the Radari to come out, and then he's just gonna be sad, which is true. Oh, second TC though, actually. It did happen. Just a bit later. He upgraded these towers first and then made a second TC. Oh, pastures! We're scaling pastures. Though we have no eco upgrade, so the pastures are gonna be very slow.
We cannot
Slow
just
gathering.
be making a lot of units and hoping for the best, because we cannot really push the
Yeah.
Beast's base thanks to the Golden Horn Tower. And on the other hand, we
Killing the Radari, but
cannot
Radari's
really
faster than
play
Keshik for some
against
reason.
Master Ridari with the Keshik. Ridari is just simply set way better. On the other hand, though, Scatterbrain has some options, but
No, get the eco
what are they,
upgrades.
right? Like, we
Oh no.
can
What's
try
the
to go
resources
for the
gathered?
castle
Okay, it's
push.
way less for
Not
scatter.
sure if it will work.
29,
We still have
30,000
Riley
to
and better
24,000.
defenses. We
Wait,
can try to
30
go for the fast team. I think that is best
30,000.
option,
Is it 30?
but on
Yeah,
the other
30,000.
hand, it's still gonna be
24,000.
super rough, right? Like Beastie playing for the Master Dari, so I think that Scatterbrain needed to kill him way earlier, and right now Beastie is just having the advantage.
Now, with the Radari,
Oh.
they're going to be able to get some damage done. Ooh, I was going to say they're going to go straight for the relic, but no. They are going for
Archers are
damage
coming?
where it really hurts, on top of the Keshiks. And with the champions,
Oh.
they are trying to find some damage themselves. Double the
Oh,
fight,
shit.
double the action, but the relic will go down.
Oh, they're
and
putting down the
Beastie is
tombstone?
the one who's going to be able to grab that.
I don't know what's
Now
called.
the Radari numbers looking.
Oh, this is... I don't think Scatter can win this fight. Oh, wait, never mind. The units are coming.
Exactly, and there is not enough crossbows out on the field to make gigantic difference. Sure, right
Oh,
now half of the Beastie's
using
army
an
is,
arrow with that,
is
hopefully...
still on the
I don't know which
way.
one it
I
is.
think this
Maybe the
guy
arm
will
arrow?
find the 30 military count right on the
Okay,
battlefield,
Keshik's doing it.
But the Scatterbrain is gonna be slowly but surely cleaning it up. and
Where are
then
these
very
units
nice.
coming from? They're just like going from every direction. No cars happening?
1.7k silver, so we can expect some updates to come in.
These units just came from like 5 directions.
On
You
the
just
other-
had to
on
prepare
the
to
other
something.
hand, Scatterbrain, no gold income at the moment.
Can
He was pushed away
these
from
5
it,
spearmen
was
kill these 3
transitioning
hippos?
to another gold
I
base.
think the answer is no.
Scatterbrain trying to raid as much as he can, but this is relatively hard for him at the moment.
Oh no, the
Macedonian
Kairos
dynasty
happened.
is
Alright,
just
Army's
such a
back.
great sailor in the Castle Age.
And they are showing its prowess right now. With all of
Okay.
this pressure, you can see
Scatter
that
did
Scatterbrain,
win that fight
he's
quite convincingly.
at least in a good spot when it comes to that food transition. But again,
BC just wants to make space so he can get his eco up, so then he can just
now
make
with
unlimited
Beastie's
Radaris.
position in the Macedonian dynasty, he's able to get the farms in a very safe position.
And
Of
what
course,
are
a
the
charge or two
relic
will still
count?
kill
We
the
don't know.
villagers, but the Golden Horn Tower
think
is
BC have
a
3 relics right
very
now?
Safe spot. It provides
Could be 3 to
refuge
2.
to the second TC, to all the farms. but
Second TC.
of
Oh yeah.
course, gold is going to start running out, and he's already tapped out the big gold. It's not going to give the same value as Mr. Scatterbrain is going to get here from his separate out, just
That's a lot of
providing
towers.
that bit more. Now, it does
A
look like
raid?
Scatterbrain is trying to
I
find
don't
some
think he knows about the second
strategies,
TC
and
yet, Scatter.
he
He
does
hasn't been there
spot
around there.
one of them building a house, but it
This
will
one,
be
the
only
villager
kills
resigned
they
to-
get all the
to
way out here,
her
as
death.
BC is locating his army still to the side of the map.
I think Scatter wants to
He
age up.
really needs to
He's taking everyone off gold.
because,
He's like, we got age up right now.
He's booming on a double TC, and he has better army than he does. Like we can see mass archers
Mongol can age up and like
starting to
get a good age 4 army.
The Beastie already
That
has +2 for
should be able to beat
for
the
silver.
BC
At the
H3
same
army.
time,
Maybe barely.
18
I
Ridari
don't know
are
the-
out on the field. I'm not sure that 16.
Yeah, the
can
Macedonian
be
army is
enough.
pretty lethal.
Sure,
Look at all these
they have
like
the tank crossbows
special
and stuff
bonuses and
here,
stuff.
But Ridari don't really
Dari is so good.
either that much. because they can just simply set run.
Oh
it.
no, he didn't
BC
take them off
is
wood.
right
They
now
just
putting
were getting
Scatterbrain
harassed.
on a timer. Scatter needs to somehow either find damage or kill all of the Beastie's army, and I don't see that happening. Beastie survived to the
Still, I was
ground
gonna eco upgrades now.
made
This
his farm
is
transition.
23
He's
minutes
on
in.
a double TC.
Wheelbarrow,
He's getting all
23
the
minutes
silver
in.
he needs. This is the perfect position for him at the moment. Even though we saw a very rough start, he is coming back from this, and he is completely obliterating the Scatterbrain right now.
Well, it's gonna be a civ diff if it goes like super late.
Make the argument that alright,
Being
Scatterbrain
a
still
civ
has
diff.
a lot of plays to do, but the army composition itself, it's very hard to play against Ridari plus Archer and at the same time 3 crossbows.
Oh, can we sandwich these
Now,
Radaris?
with these horses, you can
Maybe,
see they are doing
maybe,
their best.
maybe.
Oh, putting a runestone down as well. here at the back.
Oh,
But
okay. Never mind. They're just
the
gonna run away.
Rodari, they don't want to fight
Go
the
one.
fight they will
Okay.
lose. BC knows
Go
the
one, it's
power
fine.
is in the numbers. And for now,
Release
they're
date diff
just keeping
search.
Scatterbrain
Yeah.
busy. Now, honestly,
Yeah.
after
God.
he did not die during that period,
Just
when
like
he
Macedonians,
lost
there's so much
and did
special things for all their
not have a
units.
single bit of production,
Like, just too much to count.
I feel like there's not
Aura
much
maxing,
to
aura
kill the
maxing.
man in this spot, but it looks like the Rodari are
Oh,
about to find
okay,
the great
we're gonna
connection.
catch
Scatterbrain's
all these,
distracted there
okay.
for a second. Archers,
We
they
run the
know
Keshiks
what to
away?
target, and Spearmen
Run most of the Keshiks.
are
Oh,
the
wait, the
name
Keshiks
of
can't even run away
shutting
because the
down
Radaris are faster.
everything that possibly could have made this fight better for Scatter.
Scatter can't even age up. He's like,
Exactly, this was disastrous
has to keep making
for the
units.
Scatterbrain. At the same time, Beast having the +3 on all of those archers with the ability +5 against heavy
Oh my
units
God,
or
that's
against
crazy.
units that have a lot of armor.
so he's got like pretty
Doesn't
much
look very good
imp
for
armor
Scatterbrain.
upgrades
He had the
in
good
age
advantage.
3.
Just needed to stay in the feudal, made a lot of Keshiks and raid the gold vein, but he didn't realize it and he didn't utilize on it. On the other end, 31 Ridari are out on the field. That's ginormous amount. I don't even see
Oh my
it
God, it's gonna
even
go
without
to kill it.
any
Okay.
supporting units. I don't see
That's
Scatterbrain's
crazy.
army killing that right now.
He's got no +1.
All
No.
of the,
Oh.
all of the
No,
units are now
+1
gonna be
arrow.
getting idled on food,
It's
and
gonna be
this is
blacksmith
not looking
upgrade
well for the
diff.
Scatterbrain. Archers are gonna be coming in and they are gonna be doing a lot of damage. Doesn't matter if it's against Keshiks or against crossbows. Sure,
This
they
one
want
wasn't
to get
fast forward the whole
crossbows,
time.
but it's not a big deal if they need to do the against
Slow
the
down.
Keshiks because they still do really
Yeah.
a lot of damage. At the
Damn.
same time, a lot
Eagles
of these
is dying.
Ridari are cleaning everything up,
I think
and
it's-
the military
Damn.
counts are showing that Beastie is gonna be taking the lead in the series, 1-0 most likely in the first game of the series.
Next
Now,
DLC is about
Beastie,
what if not
after
a new
getting
civ.
a beastie spawn and dealing with the constant
It is
onslaught
gonna be
of
new civ, of
Scatter,
course.
he
That's what
feels
DLCs are.
pretty good about himself in all of this. And while all of this is
Oh,
going on, we see
okay.
there were raids at the top here. There were raids
Yeah.
happening
Oh,
all around.
this is
and
also
this
in
is
Rodari,
just
26
now the final
Rodari, oh my
push that
God.
he needs. And that's
No,
the
all the
Rodari.
Keshiks died.
They don't
Every
die
single
in the
Keshik died.
PC. In villages, they may pop out, but they're just gonna die as quickly as they spawned. Now, this is just a deadly push that is going to span all around the map, and it just doesn't feel like Scatterbrain has any miracle on his side to try and take this.
Zero on
Scatterbrain now
food.
Going for a little bit of a rating on the gold.
Damn.
And the powers, they do provide that refuge. We talked about the beast.
Very nice. I would say this is a comeback, obviously. I mean, yeah. It was looking rough when the Scatter was kind of here, and then it like killed a few like chase beastie off that area. Then he came back.
with the beastie spawn and is taking the lead in a series 1.
Let's look at the draft.
Japan.
Okay, Sengoku, Japan, Ottoman. Sengoku, Japan, Ottoman. Okay. Always see Sengoku banned. Sengoku, Japan. And Ottoman, I guess. Maybe Ottoman's better than Malian? But Malian wasn't even picked until ages later. What the? Neither of these players rate Ottoman. I mean, rate Malian, I mean. Tupac's second pick. Okay. Golden Horde first pick. China. Mongols fourth pick. Okay. Scatter rates Mongols. OTD makes an appearance. HRE makes an appearance. Delhi makes an appearance.
Ottomans. Both players saying, nah, not for us. What the?
Because we have only berries in the back and some stone. We don't really
Okay,
care
Dry
about
Arabia.
stone that much. The gold in the front
Byzantine
is
versus
fine,
China.
and
We have seen this
double
matchup a few
defect relatively
times.
on the same side is going to be good
For sure,
for the
like
fastest possible.
Byzantine.
So in terms
Still
of spawn,
Byzantine
it's pretty
favoured.
damn equal, and in terms of the matchup, it's going to be interesting.
Both of these guys getting a nice.
Let's
little
China can,
push
like,
spawn
do some
just
big
equalize
punish.
it. The game trying to
Gold in the
balance out
front,
what they gave for
and there's not much gold
just ensuring
anywhere
that
else.
this
So
can feel a little bit different. But I want to point
if
out
Scatter
that
can like
this
sit on
is
this gold and then
usually
prevent the
pretty
age up.
easy to wall off. So you do have a little bit
Could
of
be.
a
But then like Beast's
situation
going to
with
get longbows, and longbows are good at
resources.
defending.
And with Beastie going for 3 on stone, we know he's going to put on his greedy goose shoes and just build cisterns up. Doesn't have the same type of response than compared to most other civilizations in this whole pact. Now with the Imperial Academy coming on out, this is nothing new. We're not getting any surprises, but this food situation
sleeping.
means that this is not going to be a problem for Scatterbrained anytime soon. He's going to be a very happy camper when it comes to having all of
That's a lot of
As
sheep.
you guys can see them in the bottom left. Scatterbrained is going to be in a pretty great
17
spot. Now, he's
sheep.
going for his forward grained winery as
Scatter.
it is. You can't do much about it, but of course, it's not going to feel that good.
Front
Imperial Academy is
winery.
going to be rushed down with 3 villagers. Is going to be
It's rough, 'cause then you probably need like a tower here, but then you also need a tower on the gold as well.
On the other end,
because the
Beastie
gold is
can
also
make
very
some time
exposed.
with the Grand Binary. Also, investing into those cisterns is going to be a huge deal for him. So we love to see that. Already 3 out on the field is going to mean that his economy just feels beautiful. On the other hand, Scatterbrain most likely will be rushing pro scouts, but we cannot be 100% certain yet. And Beastie,
Like how
we
Beast
will
plays,
see what
okay.
he'll pick up with.
No spoilers.
I think that if he's going to be
Let's fast forward a
suspecting
bit.
pro scouts, there is going to be a stable drop.
See,
He will think
Pro
that
scout.
we don't need to
With all of these villagers still on gold, he's not doing that part that we see out of most people when they're playing against the Byzantines, where you shut this type of playstyle down. So BC is now being given the moment
not making
to
units
just
on
build up
scatter.
exactly how he wants. He gets to
It's
put
just
his
doing a fast
systems
castle.
exactly where he wants without any congestion. Because Scatterbrain says, I need pro scouts and I need it now.
this is a very late age up
Stay
on
pull off
Byzantine,
gold
but
a little
this
bit
is
earlier
part of the
than
strat.
you
You get
would
5
have
cisterns in late age
so
up,
it does mean
and
you're
then you just like
gonna be
boom,
a little
crazy.
bit
Oh,
slower in
stable
that.
now.
Honestly, it might be worth
What are you
to
doing with the
shut
stable?
down this type of playstyle, because now Beastie is able to put the
Wanna
stable
see
down
your own
almost
stable?
the same time as Scatterbrain, and he's not making scouts. He's gonna make stuff that will actually shut down those scouts. So it feels like Scatterbrain, he goes for the
He's not
most
making units at all,
optimal
he's just gonna
idea
make
in getting
a
pro
straight
scouts as quick
pro
as possible,
scouts?
but
Straight pro
is
scouts
this
into
not
Asia.
gonna get shut down too quickly?
It's dangerous though.
Well, we will definitely see how good
Byzantine,
the
you just
horseman
make
micro will
horses
be.
and
On the other
longbows.
hand, I'm very excited to see if we are
That's
going
all
to
you
go for
need.
the longbows or for the
Yeah, so
jabs.
Byzantine
I don't
always
think that there is a reason
prioritize
to go
this
for the
age up,
jabs, but
this
argument can be made that
upgrade,
if
which is
Scatterbrain will go for the feudal push,
a good idea,
jabs
'cause
are gonna
it
be good,
boosts
and by the
berries,
longbow play,
boosts
it
sheep.
surely is. Longbows are going to be one of the better units to have over here.
Is that longbows?
Just
It must be
picking up every
longbows.
single spearman that Scatterbrain will go for.
Western?
And we
Okay,
need
I
to
don't
go
know.
for them because this is going to be horseman against horseman, and in that fight, Beastie is going to be a little bit better on it. But just
Scatter making
because he will
horsemen?
have more, he will have more of them thanks to him constantly spamming them out of the stables, not needing to make any scouts. So longbows entering the battlefield is going to be relatively huge.
Man,
but
look at
that's
the
something to
resource
keep in
gather
mind in
difference.
the
It's
next
already
few
like
minutes. Right
1,000.
now, there are not going to be coming any
Power level
cisterns
5
from
cistern.
Oil left. Then we need to train them. Then they need to run here. It's going to take a bit. And in the meantime, I think the Scatterbrain can take.
If you're rushing the berries, I mean the oil, sleep.
Now, Scatterbrain
Okay,
definitely is able to produce enough horses to feel.
yeah, okay. If rushing the berries, that makes sense. Rushing berries, you get that, and then does that give you fast oil? I'm guessing so.
Good luck, have fun having to click them all over.
He needs spears on
Now,
Scatter.
investing still
You can't
in a ton
out,
of
like,
horses, Scatterbrain realizes
make
he
horses.
needs to do the same. Now, this is going to be where we see which player sacrifices more resources to get this under control. But with the horseman numbers here, it definitely feels like Scatterbrain is
Oh.
willing to put down the numbers.
You see us making longbows now, so maybe spears are not the best idea. Just make more horses?
To be careful, because losing one of these is quickly going to offset it into a pretty comfortable position for Scatterbrain to push out. Because, of course, longbows, they don't do too well against a massive horseman.
Scatterbrain going for massive horsemen and not a single spearman is definitely interesting. But it makes a lot of sense, right? Horsemen are gonna kill horsemen plus longbow every single game, even if the longbows are completely free. Beastie queuing up the deal barrel, so he probably wants to be going on the forward berries or other berry
10
patches.
horsemen already.
So we are gonna be seeing migration of the villagers.
That's a
pretty
lot of
soon.
horses. Wow.
Beastie making another batch of the longbows, but
That's
they
a lot
are
of
not
units.
gonna really
It's Byzantine
do anything
things.
against the mass horsemen.
Oh, he's making
On
archers
the
now.
other hand,
Wow.
Scatterbrain
Scatter.
and 1,000 food income is gonna mean that if he tries to go for the mass horseman, it's gonna be the pretty big one. Not a single villager out on gold is telling us that he's not trying to go for the cast stage yet, and he's catching the Beastie's horseman completely off guard. There is definitely
Ooh, can you
enough
chase him
horsemen
down?
for the Scatterbrain to kill all of this.
That's a lot of
but
horses.
Beastie is just opting to slowly but
That
surely
is a lot of
kill
horses.
Now you can see Beastie investing in a little emplacement or two here, recognizing that, hey, Scatterbrain, he is definitely going to be horsing around. So he knows what is going to be needed, and that is going to be safe places for his villagers to not just instantly die. Now, with all of the time he's been given.
Wait, you
he
can
gets to
wall in
up
between
and
systems?
just to capitalize on the market. And when I say the market,
Oh, I guess that
I
makes
mean
sense.
the berry market. He is
Systems exist on a
able to
different
get
plane.
as many longbows as he needs, but he does have to be careful because some of these are quite far out. Only leaving 5 villagers out here means that most of these are going to have, or all of them are going to have refuge when the horses
BC.
arrive.
I
But
mean,
horses
he
just
doesn't
wrap
need
around so
spears.
quickly. So if Scatterbrain's fast
Just
and
need
Beastie looks away
more
for a
horses and
moment,
more
he's
longbows.
definitely going to be in danger.
We can see Scatterbrain trying to predict some limit and switch because he was like, okay, I was running behind your horseman.
Oh,
with
shit,
Another
the-
17,
okay,
we must
let's
make
see
limit
this.
and but right now we are diving double tower and all of these horsemen, all of the longbow over here. I don't really like this from the Scatterbrain. There is enough damage to kill all of this exactly, and he needs to run
Damn.
back. This wasn't a good engagement that
He
that
got
did.
0
But a
longbows in
single
that.
longbowman die over here, and
Wow.
three horsemen fell to the ground with a lot of damage at the same time. This was a slight miscalculation on his part, and we are not going for the fast castle yet. Still, we are just having mass food and mass wood. Not a single villager is on the gold rate. Only gold that we are getting is with the IOs. On the other hand, Beastie already 13 villagers on that gold rate. He is looking to
His
to
eyes,
get to the
are they even
castle.
connecting?
He is looking
Because
to
they're
make
all
sure
like
that the effects
boosting.
They are going to obliterate the whole composition that Scatterbrain is making. Right now, the only job for him is to survive.
And those villagers are in a little bit of danger though, but Beastie waited it out until the very last moment here. Now the horses are going to connect, and the problem is this is going to cost Scatterbrain so much. The villagers a little bit out of
That's
position here,
a
but
lot
it
of
doesn't
horses
matter.
dead.
They're still alive. Nobody got picked off just yet, but this is where we saw Byzantines before. Do they
Okay.
overextend, or does Beastie know when to pull back? He says, I don't need to pull back. I've got the horse advantage. And all of a sudden, Scatterbrain, who had access
Damn,
to so
build
much more
another
food,
tower.
is the one on the
0
back
vill
foot.
skill there.
And as a lot of horses went down there. If we look at the destroyed value here, you can see a very different.
This is a
story
pretty good
where
strat, I think,
Scatterbrain
for
had
Scatter,
lost a
just giving
significant
horses.
amount more.
Then
Exactly. Beastie has the similar
don't need
number
spears.
in the
Spears just
cavalry,
gonna
and that's all he needs for longbows to do the job. Remember, these guys, even in a low numbers, are very, very scary against all of the horsemen over here. You may think why they have more damage than the normal ones, and they are pretty much double-shotting all of the horsemen over here. Again, we are diving the double tower. I do not understand why are we doing this yet again and again and again. Beastie really laughs to the
Beastie's got age up before Scatter.
We dive
Oh
in the
god.
double tower when we don't have enough to kill
Crazy.
everything. It's just gonna mean that we are giving resources to our
That's
opponent,
pretty good build.
and that means
Pretty
that
good build
Beastie
opening.
behind all of this is literally edging up to the castle edge. Golden Horde Tower being
You can
forced down with 10
stonewall them.
villagers
Oh,
and
as
a lot
well?
of gold
Oh,
in the bank at the
interesting.
same time for those beautiful upgrades.
Systems
If
vibrate on a
anyone
different
starts to use
subspace
the
frequency,
longbows,
allowing walls to pass.
the Scatterbrain will come again with the 16 horsemen.
It's the
It's
fifth
gonna be hard
dimension.
to push through.
Now this is
Pratt
where
went to
the
sleep after
only
having eaten
one
up, yeah.
Scatterbrain has
This is
to
his,
actually do damage to. And the moment the
afternoon
Razor comes
nap.
in, this is where he needs to commit. So he will commit here, and
I
then
was angry.
you could ask yourself, all right, can I actually?
He does sound
do
quite
anything
angry.
with this? Because this is the
It's
one
good.
thing
You need that
Byzantines will
emotion,
not
you know,
have
when you cuss.
anything that they can respond with. But BC knows that this is an imminent attack and pulls back the villagers. He knows that commitment is going to come on in pretty soon. A beautiful
big.
wrap around.
Wow, that's very. Oh god.
It
all stuck.
Lot
Lot of space.
Of the horses.
Okay, so he's on the gold now. Can Scatter can sit on the gold? Wait, actually, wait. But he's got 700 gold already.
Those longbows, they need to be microed perfectly.
Oh,
Exactly. There's
okay.
a lot of horsemen diving at
Okay.
At the same time, we are making the cataphracts. One cataphracts can basically tank all of this, but at the same time, we are still diving the tower in the TC.
Oh
This is
god.
not looking very
Scatter
good for
is
Scatterbrain.
nowhere
Sure,
near.
we killed
Oh,
four
oh,
villagers.
more horses.
Sure, we got some damage done,
He-
but I'm not sure if
he needs
he's
spears
gonna
to put the
be enough.
cutters.
He doesn't really care about losing
Oh,
four villagers
Acatoy.
if we have already 5 cisterns up. His
That's a lot of
economy
vills
is a
over there,
lot
idle.
better than the one from the Scatterbrain.
They
At the
can't
same time,
all gather. There's not enough
we can
sheep.
see Beastie being on a lot of berry patches, so there are gonna be a lot of longbows still coming back.
Oh, okay,
in.
that's-
And we are diving it again, killing all
Slow
of
it
the
down.
longbows. Sure, one cataphract is
Oh,
over
okay.
here, but
One
we are
longbow
target
left.
firing the longbow,
Just run away from the cataphracts.
at the same time, all
Auto out of time. Okay, Scatter. He's put 16 on gold now, so he wants to age up.
This is very, very
But we can make enough
tough
space
to
for this.
win. Beastie's villagers are taken off guard.
Oh,
so
5
we are
vills
taking
down.
only one
That's
dying
alright for
in all
Byzantine,
of
that's
the
alright.
engagement. On the other
Still got,
hand,
like, a lot of
more
resources here,
cataphracts, and
this corner.
Scatterbrain doesn't really have answer for it. He needs to age up, as we can see in the resources, and after that, most likely play for the Mass Knight.
Now, I absolutely love this
Oh.
playstyle here from Scatter. He's this part of it at least. He's doing an amazing job
okay.
at trying to lower the villager numbers, but the problem is just he's just not finding enough damage.
Fighting.
And the villagers, they
Oh,
are just
okay.
feeling quite feisty, fighting back, taking
Oh,
down
clock
everything and
tower.
anything he can
Not
find.
the other one.
But it does look like Mr. Beastie is going to recover and keep on getting those berries.
Not too bad.
Like
5
Graham
vills
was
lost.
all of
Yeah,
his
I've seen
cisterns,
worse.
those losses, they were big, but they weren't big enough to shut him down. Now, all the horsemen getting
Longbow
cleaned up,
numbers
and
rebuilt.
let's take
I
a
mean,
look at
having
Scatterbrain's
11
stats.
longbows is better than having.
We're at
It would have
least
been 30
9
if he didn't
but
dive that
it's
and kill
still
them.
a handful of deer.
See what he
a
can do now.
handful.
If he has enough
I'd
food
say
to
a few
pump out
fingers of
lances.
deer carcasses left here, but
Where's his boar?
definitely
Did he take
not
the boar already?
type of position you want to be
Wait.
in
Oh,
at
there.
this
Boar's here.
moment.
Should be there.
Now, Scatterbrain's also going to have to think
Boar
about
is
that
there.
farm transition, but Beastie is the only one who started it. And these farms, they are so much better with them giving olive oil as well.
Okay, can
Sure,
Scatter
Beastie
defend
right
now?
defended the
Oh,
point,
this
and
is-
he's
that's a lot of
relatively
units
good
for
on it.
Beastie.
On the other hand, Scatterbrain is just making a lot of knights, trying to secure all of the map control, gonna go for the relics. So right now we are competing
free
for
horses?
the-
Oh,
for a lot of the relics.
That's
At the
scary
same
army.
time, Beastie wants to put them
needs
inside
much
the
more
great
knights.
binary for the juicy
Oh, they're going
for
straight for the
On
ball.
the other hand, Scatterbrain really
Okay.
would like to see all of the gold
This
income
could
for
be.
him. Scatterbrain will have a tougher time doing the farm transition. That's when the China is most vulnerable. But
Oh,
at the
wait, it's
same
got
time, we
a
still have some
village
very
there.
focused
That's
out
very
on the map,
smart.
so we should be fine for the moment.
Does he see? He doesn't see.
Now, when I get into a spot as the Byzantines, when my longbow
Oh, he does
numbers
see.
are
He saw.
starting to reach above the
He grasped
20s,
these.
it does feel. Now,
Oh, two
basically,
relics
all of
back
these
already.
relics, he's happily going to.
But this Amak
place
is
them
way
in the
better than Yellow
winery to
Amak.
Get that bit of olive oil,
Winery.
and with those longbow numbers, then will just mean a bigger.
Golden
increase.
Horn.
Of course, with the.
Oh my
cataphracts,
god, it's a lot of
numbers
cataphracts.
starting
There's
to
a
stack
lot.
up, those lances are just not going to hit the same. And
Oh, one bill died.
a nice spot.
Also
One
try to
village
repair
finally going down. Beastie finally
That's
getting
pretty
that
smart,
gold
putting the
here.
village there instead of a
You
tower, because that only
always
fits
have to
5.
keep in mind those cataphracts,
And later you
they're
put
probably
the
smaller lances, 'cause they
the
just
barbecue there.
glide through
But you
everything.
kind of want barbecue
Now,
in your
honestly,
base, I think.
These lances are gonna
It's getting a bit
have
dire.
very
Actually, no,
hard
Beast's not
time
pushing,
actually
so
handling them, and
you're
not a
right.
single other unit here from Scatterbrain. He just cannot afford anything.
Yeah, Scatterbrain doing a good job with the knights when securing the map control. On the other hand, Beastie playing for the mass cataphracts. They are gonna be a slightly bit better, but way more costly at the same time. Fighter is gonna be taking the place, but there is enough army from the
Oh,
Beastie.
can't you kill the
And I think
monk?
as soon as Scatterbrain sees another
Oh,
cataphracts
shit.
coming in, he's gonna be running. He cannot be, yeah, exactly. He cannot be taking this fight. Beastie will be securing yet another relic for himself. And we just need to look at the military numbers. Beastie's 38 against 8. He's basically very heavily. It's basically very heavily in his favor. Right now he has all the map control. He can do whatever he wants. He's securing all of the relics. And I think that Scatterbrain is getting himself in a bit of a trouble.
Let's fast forward a bit. It's meant to be speed watching, not average watching.
Military elite here for Beastie. Molly, I think we might have a little bit more than a bit of trouble.
try
We
it,
might
let's
have
get
a lot of trouble in my high
It's a good
vocabulary
strat.
English that
Let's
we'll
try
use
to-
here today. This poor man, he's committing to lances. He's like, boys, this guy work. It's worked all the time. But Beastie, he knows how to diversify. And when I say diversify, it means longbows and cataphracts. There's nothing else needed. Getting a serving of lunch connector as the standard power, it just, it just adds to the diversity.
Oh, a few
right?
raids?
Oil units and more. Now, 15 cataphracts. They are not going to care much about these
Oh my
little
God.
towers out here. So Beastie looking at making a pretty.
Scattergold
good
15
position
knights,
front.
but
So I have to be careful with all these
that's-
lances, but I
that's it.
don't think carefulness might stop this.
Exactly, this fight is not
These
looking
longbows are
well
pretty
for
much
the
free.
Scatterbrain. There is a lot of cataphract for the Beastie,
Oh,
and they're
God.
literally just better
Oh,
counter,
God.
even though they don't have a charge. It doesn't really matter at all.
Thank you.
34
How
longbows
do you kill
behind
them?
all of these are going to be the main DPS, and they are going to be double-shotting all of these units. At the same time, Scatterbrain being
Oh,
pushed off
God.
from the barricade, being pushed off from the gold, and needing to fall back into his base. Only 8 units remaining out on the field against 60.
pretty
Not looking good
over.
for him. Beastie is most
Well
likely
played
going to be
on
taking
Beastie.
the lead in a
He
series 2 to
actually
1.
defended
I'm
very
not
well.
sure what Scatterbrain
Only
can
lost
do
5
to
bills
overcome his
on
ginormous
that dive.
military advantage.
Now, with this game, I feel like coming to a close. I feel like we might be able to say that, Libby. So I will say it in this case. And
Could
we'll
even
go
clear
for it.
these
So,
4
What
cataphracts.
is next? So this man, he has now sacrificed the lives of his villagers, the lives of his army, and a lot of deer carcasses to produce horsemen that just did not bear fruit. And soon enough, he'll sacrifice the building of a village as well, poor guy. This is a very expensive building to lose, but when you've got no villagers on food and no food, it's time. But Scatterbrain, he's had enough, holds it for now, and decides
Okay.
we're going
Well played.
for that victory.
5 times
He's
speed.
completely focused, guys. Every single game, all the time.
He plays good only
But
versus
French,
English
I feel
council.
like it's
Huh?
such a heavy
Interesting.
civilization to play.
That would make
perfectly,
sense.
but
Yeah, it's like
he
a
knows how to play
freestyle.
perfectly. I have
What
trust
kills
in him.
cataphracts
So
more?
if
I don't
he's
know.
Scatterbrained, he's gonna
Maybe
make
just
it.
like more knights. Yeah, if you have more knights, or maybe men at arm crossbow. I don't know. But late game, it's not much. To be honest, you used to have the only way to kill it is you have to have way more units. Monkey's here.
to raid as well if he
Alright.
is allowed to.
Golden Horde versus
Exactly,
French
but, right now,
on
my question is,
Relic
are we gonna
River.
see any
Ooh,
type of,
okay. This is
free
a hard
control, right?
matchup.
Because from time to time we see on the
I
Relic
feel
River
for Golden
plays
Horde.
in which
Or maybe
players
just
are
I'm
going
just
for
playing
the
Golden Horde
trophy.
poorly.
The donation page where you can help make this happen.
Okay. It's
Right
very
now, we're
uneventful
about
H1.
18,000 euros in debt from our event expenses. I have finally booked the accommodation for
He's
our
out of
players,
food
and
in his town
now
center.
we just need to set up a ton of cables, and then we will definitely be
Building
almost on the way to
carts.
making this happen.
What?
How does the ping pong game work? We'll have to see. It's not like those you get in Thailand. It's more like the
Ah.
ones you get in normal other countries
Oh,
where
no.
people have to, hit accurately. But it will be on a patio, so we might lose a lot of balls. Marley, take it away. Now you can talk about the game yet again.
We have School of Cavalry on the one side and building cars on the other. Building cars for the temple, right? As a Golden
I
Horde
mean,
player, you are missing that early income because you are
What do you-
starting with one
probably
villager.
it's the best
Even though your
choice
builds are
against
produced
French.
a tiny bit faster, it
'Cause then you
doesn't
just
really
use your
matter
wood to
because they are
build,
always gonna produce in the
stockyards.
batches of 2, so you are always
To
gonna
make
get
units
17
and
seconds idle time on one of them. For that reason, building cars is
not
the
let
best. Other than
French
School of Cavalry is gonna be
get
played,
tempo.
probably with mass
Maybe
knights
push
will
the
be
first
coming
knight back and
in
then go
as
here,
much as
rest
they can.
area.
You see already slightly leading in the villagers.
That's what he
Not
does.
favorable for you under the tower trying to kill the villager or anything in that
Spears,
sense. Then you come
Torgut.
in with then you are going to be coming in with the Torgut, and your can is still going to be full DPS even with the 10 HP. On the other hand, in terms of securing all those food sources, that's a very nice point that the women brought up.
Yeah.
But we must also brought up the point of fortified outposts. Probably one of the best outposts in the
You got a
game.
knight there
They
already?
are going to be coming down from the Scatterbrain. I'm not really certain if Beastie can try to play around them if we will have a lot of them in the base. But if we will have a lot
Has
of
you
them
got
in
a tower
the
with the
base,
gold,
we
you
are
got a
going to
tower
be
with the
making
deer.
progress
It's just like
because remember,
all these
they
resources
sold
spent
as well.
trying to defend yourself
Three
against
knights
French.
already out on the field trying to kill that Batukan or trying to scare him away. And Batukan doesn't really care about taking the damage as we see. He is just trying to be as annoying as it is possible.
Oh, and that is definitely something he's doing because he's slowing down all of the raids that you'd expect from French. Now having 3 knights being used
splitting
to
up.
chase down a scout and a Batukan. That's not the usual French prowess we see.
Oh, he's
from
on this.
players.
Oh, he's on
This
that
is
deer as
definitely
well.
Not something I think Beastie wanted either.
Alright.
But maybe he's just waiting for that right moment until he gets to move out. Now the Batukan, it's definitely done its job and it's gotten its value, even if he now needs to retreat a little bit to safer pastures. Now the knights, though, when he does retreat, they are going to go exactly to the side where they want to be, raiding those
I've seen
villages.
B play this matchup. What he does, he
Exactly.
he doesn't leave the
Four
base. He
knights
just
are
makes
already out
stockyards
on the
and
field,
then
soon to be
makes
six.
a lot of spears and then makes a lot of
At the same
caches.
time coming down from the scatter
And
point,
then
already 6
just
as
slowly
well.
age up once you have
There
like
will be 10
8
very
stockyards.
soon. And Beastie is expecting to get some damage on
And you
those
just
knights
tower the
because
gold
they
and
are already researching
make 2
healing
barracks
capabilities of them.
and like 2 stables.
Some wheelbarrows and some double prodexes are already down as well with the mining pick. So Beastie going for those
2 stockyards already?
At the same time,
It's got 1 deer
Scatterbrain
pack.
just trying
Well, these
to
deer packs are so
away
close.
from
Actually, so
all
close.
the
Normally, it's like
raiding
over
knights
there.
and just now
But maybe this is
Now,
EGC
they're
Relic River.
in a very good position already, and this is what I talked
enough
about
spears to
earlier when I
defend.
said French is a skilled civilization. May the best skiller win, and that is exactly
Oh,
what
Noble's
Beastie knows. He's making sure that he doesn't
Charge-
take
got
too
a-
much
a
damage.
charge
He
up on
can't
the
taking quite a bit here,
knights.
but he cannot charge him with those knights because the moment you start losing your knights, the numbers just spiral out of control. Now, of course, Beastie is not as much of a team game player as we see from Baltoon, and I mention this because Baltoon is a lover of just going pure knights, but I'm expecting to see an archery range drop down pretty soon. We see a lot of wood in the bank already. So, there we go. Double archery range coming out, ready to respond to that heavy mass of spears that we already see. But at least they've got something
Right,
to do.
first Uvu down.
Exactly. Beastie going down and killing everything he can, so some Ovus are going to be coming down. That's why Golden Horde, I don't think, is one of the best civs out on the map, because all of the
Yeah, Scatter
resources
did
are
pick
out
this
there.
civ
On the other hand,
first.
French
So he
have
must,
been
like,
successfully
really like
raiding
it.
all of this.
Quite, like,
So
rate
I
it
don't
really
think
high.
that we are going to be
You know,
able
also
to see
age
a
up
lot
soon.
of the stone upgrades coming in. Golden Horde, even though they are producing villagers faster, Beastie's town center is doing
He's
it
just making
significantly
spears.
faster than he does.
Not even making any
So,
tall goods.
Yeah, doesn't
Don't need
look like
targets.
Scatterbrain is really gaining a significant advantage right now. But
Can he
just
age up
wants to
before
buy
the
castle.
archers
He
come?
just wants to get those important upgrades in, and then we will be seeing the full power of the Golden Horde. But that's gonna take a minute. Beastie also looks like he's gonna be going to the castle soon.
Ah.
Scatterbrain also trying to
Well,
get
they're both
to the
going to
castle,
castle,
so we
I
are
see.
getting our hands on the castle.
And getting
There's
castle
one deer like over there.
at this stage, it feels
problem.
perfectly fine. You have 9 knights. You're not going to be looking at making any crazy night play, but you do feel
Oh,
pretty
he might
good
age
about
up. He's gonna
this
age up
map control
before.
you have and picking up the
Scatter.
relics and getting even further ahead. Now,
Guildhall,
with this group
okay.
of knights, he realizes he's not going to be
Spake
able to
knights,
capitalize fully
get
on this. He loses
Guildhall.
a villager here to the Batukan, so the Batukan finally got his value.
And then,
but he's still
in
careful with
12 minutes,
everything
you age up
he
to
can
age 4,
migrate
and then you upgrade the
and
knights, and then you win.
defend his little workers from any constant pressure. Now the guild hall, pretty standard here from Beastie. He's
We were
definitely
down.
not a
That's
real
correct.
Institute believer. He knows the Frog Group the French can be in the late game, and he's comfortably
Must be
going up
Yasek?
with that.
Okay.
Now getting the +1 ranged armor, and I love this. This is where
He's
things
gonna go
get
arbs,
nice
maybe?
and
'Cause he
spicy.
made 2
Oh my
archery
God,
ranges,
I was about to say, if he
but hasn't made any
survives,
units
that
out of
could
it.
be Insane.
Exactly, but right now we can see that the guild hall being plopped down. BC doesn't really look like to end the game right now. He's maybe going to be going for that fast in, but with the guild hall on the foot, and then just gathering a lot of gold and popping down the red palace on some big deposits of the resources. On the other hand, I think this is going to be transitioning into the fight for the relics, because we have 5 relics out on the field. That's a lot of gold income. I think that Beastie has a better chance of winning it because he has the more mobile army, but at the same time,
Advanced
Vodka with
information
all of the
age. What's
spears and
UAV?
some Keshiks are going to be able to do the raiding while
Information. Is that what age we're in now? The
trying to
information age?
secure all of the relics and for the monks. Beastie already popping down the monastery. We'll be queuing
Monastery
some
out?
monks probably as we speak. Upgrades
Playing
coming
for the
in
late
at
game.
the same time. Some crossbows
3
are coming
wait, he's
in,
making,
or
he is
some
making
arms are
ops.
coming in for the Beastie.
That's
Probably
like game
one of
comp.
the best castle units in the game.
UAV
with
drone.
+5 armor if he decides to make it, and that's gonna mean they are gonna be countering the whole composition from the start. Those crossbowmen are gonna be obliterating those spears.
Unmanned aerial
Absolutely
vehicle.
love the fact that he did not invest in a
Ah.
single archer here and knows exactly what this could look like later
Oh,
on.
I
So
see.
spearmen do okay against crossbows, but of course you are responding to not just what is
Drone,
on the field, but
okay.
what
It's a
the
drone.
filmmakers
Just
have
the
after
fancy name for
attack
drone.
targets. Now with the knights, he's already going to be pretty busy. The crossbows are going to get time to do that, and with
Ugh.
the melee armor, they
Pop
just
doesn't go
don't
down, but
struggle
you
with
can
your
just do
normal
everything.
crossbows, and they're going to do
The
a
base.
great job against these raiding Keshiks that are about to hit the side of the map.
Wait,
Now,
Keshiks? Yeah.
he hasn't really found any damage, and there's a slow bit of a
3
stockyard
stockyards?
transition happening here. But archery range is also coming through now.
It's a nice
and
wall there.
This is going to be a
Wall
bunch
there or
of
there?
crossbows to support this.
Only one place to
Honestly,
attack.
I'm a little bit worried here for Scatterbrain because Beastie's eco lead is slowly just getting a bit out of hand. Now the stockyards does make this a little bit better for Scatterbrain right
Well, I
now.
thought
but
Golden Horde had
he's starting
fast
to
build
find some
production.
damage.
How they
And I
survive?
say that.
Oh, they don't
Exactly.
actually.
We see
Oh,
Beastie
Bill dead.
completely stopped making knights because
He's-
crossbowmen
he
are
spots
just
the arbs though.
much better over here, especially when
He's
we
gonna age
have
up and
the
upgrade the
+5
arbs
armor
soon.
on them. And they are gonna be counting
That's
the
the
whole
end game
composition
unit,
from this
maybe.
play. Like, what is Scatterbrain doing over here? His own crossbowmen, arbs are better when they pop down the ability. His own spearmen, they are gonna be doing literally 1 damage against them. Karash, that's over there just for the buff. And Keshik,
He was
they
spy
are getting
drone.
directly
So
countered by it.
recon
So
drone.
Beastie is countering
Drone
the
that makes
whole
things blows up.
composition
Drones do
from
everything.
Scatterbrain with 1 unit.
Can
One
spy,
unit,
can
that's the
recon, can blow
crossbow.
things up. There we
Scatterbrain
go.
needs to find something else to do. If he will go for the light calf, it can work. If he will go for the
We have
archers,
spy
it can work
satellites.
also. But I don't think that we can keep on making this composition. He's just gonna get obliterated.
Now,
To be
with
easy to
the
get
tactical
5
being
relics.
back, you can see
This is gonna
he's
be
looking at another nice
very
place to
scary.
open up and go.
Scatter can't even leave his base. It's like way too scary. If he leaves the base, like, Beastie's gonna die at the base and he's gonna lose all his bills.
There's 3 monks on the field. So eventually he will definitely get his value.
Oh,
here,
he has no
but
Uvu, so he can't
it
actually
does
get
still
any
take a
stone
while to
upgrades.
do so. Now, with all those
That's how you
relics
shut down
in the bank,
Golden Horde.
This is going to be a very happy French, because French, they do eventually struggle with the gold, but not if you have 5 relics and your army composition.
He won building
is
cards,
not
so he doesn't
much
even get
worse,
like cheaper tall
not
goods or
So
anything.
much more cost effective.
His army's on position
So they are completely
on
perfect.
Scatter.
And Beastie is still realizing that he needs some of that front line, so we are going to be seeing
Oh.
probably one of the cheapest, if not the
Oh
cheapest,
shit, this is...
horsemen in the game being made by him. We still need to make a keep for it, but as we can see, we already have.
Oh,
a
no,
lot
it's
of
good to lose all the
already.
vills.
I'm not sure if that's for the second.
Oh, it's
season,
doing a
or
small
if
wall
that's
again.
swap down some keeps.
Armies come back.
Yes, exactly. We are
Check
making
this
a
out.
keep for that huge discount. This leading by the 10 villagers is showing us that even though Golden Horde is making vills a tiny bit faster, French is still better at it. On the other hand, I am not really liking that we are making mass crossbow. Scatterbrain maybe is thinking that Beastie is going for a lot of knights, but that's not really the case. Beastie is going for mass crossbows himself, clicking up few knights here and there, and other than that, we are going to be seeing most likely just a mass horse.
That's the 5th relic.
A mass
For
horseman as a
Beastie,
transition
he's
feels great.
definitely in a good
Especially
position.
when you have this much access to
Got to
gold,
keep as well, so he can't even push the
think about
base.
that. Well, yes, if there's a ton of crossbows coming towards you, but
How does
Scatterbrain
Scatter win
doesn't
this?
have a ton. He has a handful, and this is maybe going to cost him a villager or 2, but the follow-up is going to... Ooh, not a villager going down here yet. I
Army's coming.
Here, but the raid from
Army
Beastie
is
still going
coming.
on the field, and Scatterbrain, he's doing that push all together, but at the same time, he needs to be careful, because...
Beastie has 22
Scatterbrain
arbs though,
knows that
that's
he
pretty
will not
scary.
be able to replace forever. The gold is going to be finishing soon, and ooh, a little bit of a raid on the stockyards. The knights don't get
Another
too many victims, but
raid.
a few more do fall. Now, the next gold is going to be quite far out, and those crossbows are going to be expensive to replace.
8
However,
feels
the
down,
knights
right?
are just having a blast of a time under the TC and a ton of idle time. More than half the economy just completely idled
Damn.
out.
Sounds so
He's doing an
tanky.
awesome job over here, just idling the economy, and in the meantime making that armas at home. He's using his cavalry exactly as it's intended to do, just for the raiding. In the meantime, he has 20.
Oh, he's pushing us. Wait, they're missing each other. Oh, he's missing each other.
Only 14 crossbows for him and 22 spear. Doesn't look very well for the guy. 14 or 1100 food in the guild hall already.
Sorry, back.
So
He's
if we
alright.
wait another 3 or 4 minutes, we will have enough for the imp. And right then and there is going to be starting to really scary for the scatterbrain. At the same time, sniping few of the army that was coming to meet with the rest is going to just feel very nice for the beastie. Beastie will be diving into TC, and there's nothing to defend all of this. Sure,
damn.
Scatterbrain is coming with all of the army from the back, but all of the army from the back is not going to be able to kill all of the crossbows over here because it's mainly just the spears that are in that composition.
Spears against
With only 14
crossbows.
crossbows out on the field still, there is a lot of knights from the beastie that are going to be able to take a relatively good engagement, even to the crossbowmen, not as much to the spears. At the same time, raiding beastie just is widening the gap in terms of the villagers. Already going to be soon 20.
Now, the orbs do get picked off a bit here, and this is important. This is, although I say that, the spears have realized they need to turn around, so the orbs are left to kill everything they want. The knights, though, they are going back to the stockyards. They've been seeing what they can do, and what they can do is
Go for the
idle.
bills.
All of these villagers are
Just French things.
constantly running for their lives, as we see that food income plummet to 600 food per minute now. And to be fair, Beastie is also going to be struggling with food soon, so very quickly putting down a farm trend.
He's run away. He's run the knights away.
It's
all fine.
Getting depleted. We see the
Can't be
villagers out there on
catched.
the berry patches instead, but he needs to make sure that the food income stays more or less the same by keeping those raids going and keeping the villagers as idle as possible.
He's after getting
Back,
3
he's got
kills in
the
Call of
bank, and
Duty.
Boys is about to pull it.
Or 4.
We are going to go get our Imperial. Now the villagers already pulled into position. Let's see where they go put down that red palace, and that is a cheeky one.
Exactly. Red Palace is
Did they ever
going
make
to
an Age of Empires 5? Oh my god, okay.
I think that this can be
Okay, that's gotta be
Red
aggressive.
literally
Red
in
Palace.
his face. Only 2 landmarks are going to be on the ground for the Golden Horde, and it's not like Mongol that they can pick them up and run around with it. So Beastie landmark sniping is going to be a very big threat over here. Pulling out
Oh my
the
goodness.
right now and setting it down exactly. This is the get out of my game.
This is
Red
playing
Palace.
really well.
And what can Scatterbrain do
He's
against
like
all of this? I am not sure. He doesn't have
doing all the
army
right stuff.
to kill Beastie's army at the moment. He doesn't have army to deny it.
Good strat.
This is not looking good. He doesn't have any siege. We don't have the income for it. Ladies and gentlemen, Beastie is right now looking really strong in this best of
It's like
5.
not
I
letting,
don't
not
think
giving
that
Scatter like
Scatterbrain has a lot of
any
options left.
opportunity at all to come
Scatterbrain
back.
is just realizing
Or
this
like all the
is
games.
not something he's going to find a response to in this game or in this qualifier, as this means that Beastie moves on to our next round if
He's gotta
wants to,
kill
but with the siege workshops
the
coming down. He's
Golden
feeling
Tent.
confident about this. And Scatterbrain, he's making all the units. Ooh, he's getting a siege workshop himself though, but he doesn't have the wood for this. So Scatterbrain, he's not able to make anything. That's a pretty scary situation to be in.
If he loses this, he can't age up.
Exactly, like basically just plopping down those two siege workshops real quick.
Oh,
making
2
double bombardments
cannons.
to kill Scatterbrain.
What are you doing
really
against
quickly.
those?
That Golden Pen will be dying pretty damn soon, and that's gonna mean no age up to the imp, even if he defends his TC. On the other hand, upgrades for the ARPs are coming in, and they are gonna mean that this is not
Aside from that, Beastie has killed a lot more, and he has 5 relics, so this is actually a lot further of a divide here too. But now, look at that cannon. The cannon also firing right away.
Oh my god, the walls.
Definitely trying to repair that, and it looks like Scatterbrain is just hoping for one more last rough fight, not realizing how
It's so
many
simple to
units there are.
play.
But Beastie's going for the landmark elimination, and he's about to get it. Everyone focusing right on where they need to be, and the landmark elimination going out in style. He's pulled the boys.
Don't need any kills, just gotta buy you if you use any time. That game I know. Are Kipchak's still anything for Horde? No, Kipchak not good. Maybe, I mean, maybe age 4th or all the upgrades, maybe. But against like armored, like knights and stuff, like armored units, it's not good.
For the Homestead Cup and making sure
Do no
we have
damage.
a lovely event with all of our boys there. Now, ladies, let's go take a
Soul
quick
Changer,
look at
haven't
our
played in months
bracket.
since official AoE. This game's learning curve is
Well,
crazy.
Now,
AoE,
we
look,
are
yeah.
short
There's
break
too many
after this,
civs.
So let's just quickly see what is still waiting for us for the rest.
Alright. Next to follow, Nullop. Alright, Beastie. We watched that one yesterday. We watched that one. Relord, MSN, and Numidon. That could be a good
Now,
series.
as I say that, I just accidentally
is play for the Spearman just to get that map control early on and just to try to
is, depending on how well Myriad plays. So between these two, we will have someone moving down to the players section. So if you guys want to go and support our event, you can see our current donations there. We thank every single one of you for making this happen. And now, let's go take a quick look at our draft. Oh, my
Draft. Alright, so Goku, Ottoman, Ban, Macedonian, Golden Horde. Okay. So Goku seems like a must, and there's like a couple of other bands like Japan, Ottoman, Macedonian. First time I'm seeing Golden Horde though. Oh, thanks for the sub, Ruby. Thank you. Got angry watching this. Thank you.
progression to make this work. Now, he does have that extra one out
So
there.
Japan
on
ban
the
crazy.
score
Yeah, there's
to make
been
sure
a few
he gets extra houses
variations.
too. And usually this leaves a big question mark. What if
Oh, look at the bird sleep for the sub.
in all of this? And
There we
time and
go.
time again, we see people
But it's
who
woken up
send
now.
that extra house and or the extra 2 houses in the early game.
Okay,
Just get that golden
close by the
market.
poo.
Time and time again, people know
Back to sleep.
I need to be the one to get those 3 cows out early. Make sure that I have my equal lead.
Emerson playing Delhi.
Another reason
Wait,
why
did he
Delhi
pick
is
Delhi
relatively
early?
hard to play in this matchup
me
is
check this again.
normally when
If you are interested in learning more about it. So, how do you feel about
Okay.
passing that, Mr. Marley?
China, Japan, Mali, French, Byzantine. Delhi 4th pick. There's Abbasid here. Abbasid makes an appearance. Still no English. HRE makes an appearance. Roos makes an appearance.
well,
Okay.
Malians are one of the
What's it
from
say?
which
Delhi
they
versus
need to
Malian
make
on
all
Arabia.
of their,
Arabia.
buildings out of it. That means you need to make branches, you need to make all of the mills, you need to make
Who
basically
is this?
another pit mine. That's why Malians.
In sofa, if you don't make a sofa, it will beat the Ghazi.
You can see the answer of what is best is already answered here by Numadan.
I think it's late game Malian win. I mean, if it like gets later it goes, the better it is for Malian. See if Emerson can do some damage.
And just set yourself a little bit further ahead because everything
Is he doing? Just
is
making
about
more
your control
priests?
in the early game. Now MSN, he is opening with that
Barracks.
and we've seen this is
Not
the second time
opening
we've
with
seen this
horses.
type of play. Usually we're so used to seeing
Meantime, MSN investing into a lot of monks. He really wants to get those.
Wait,
horses
both going
further
spears.
out.
Like, they
At the
both
same time,
predicted
Sanctity
the
being researched,
cavalry, so they
he
went
really
spear.
knows that Malians
But now they're
most
both
likely
with
gonna be
spears.
playing for a lot of ranches. Most likely he's gonna be.
There's a
going
huge
for
answer. That's
the
true,
cavalry
actually.
as well.
That's true,
So
Ruby.
I'm gonna be going for all of the secret sites.
Now, what's
Yeah, he
interesting
doesn't
is
have to
that
pick it early
MSN
because he
is
knows
still
no one
not
else is gonna
picking
pick it.
Ghazis.
But I guess
Of course,
I guess
it's
maybe
barracks,
he
but
thought
the Ghazis,
Numadan
it's not
would pick
just
it.
about your straight up fight. It's about the map presence, the fact that you get to be.
Oh, he picked it
everywhere
fifth,
and
which is
force
not that
your
early, so
opponent's
it's okay.
army to respond
This
to
is best of
what
5.
you want them to do.
Like,
So now
there's 2
with
civs
the
you won't
Pathfinder
use,
and scissors coming out of
because you have
Numadan,
7
and he's
civs
gonna be able
each.
to make this composition look like anything he wants.
As long as you pick
Constantly
the 5
producing
civs you want, the
gas
other 2
is
civs can be anything.
non-stop, and 2 cattle ranches fully stacked, which means 150 food per minute, all for free.
Exactly. MSN doing a really good job in securing all of the map control and securing the secret
I
sites.
always-
So he's
I always
actually
lose to Delhi.
utilizing this passive,
Some kind of
passive income, not in
So
silver,
I really
but in
don't
gold on
know
the
how they
side.
work.
We are seeing a lot of monks entering the field, already 6, soon to be 7.
It's like
They're
hard to
really
play
nice see
against.
from
I
MSN
don't know what the
because they're
timings are
going
and
up for
stuff.
the faster castless transition, but I'm still thinking that Numadan
I actually
is
don't see
gonna
Delhi
be
much in the
a
ladder.
little bit happier.
Just
when
have
it
like
comes
the
to
specific
doing
Delhi
the
enjoyers, and
fast
then
castle.
you don't
This
see
is
it.
the picture
Other
for
people play.
MSN, stealing some milkshakes right there, and the fight is gonna be happening on the secret side.
Going
Now,
triple
this
comp? No, we're
is
just going
not
spears and
gonna be a
archers
nice feeling
against.
for the Delhi, because if you
triple
are a
comp.
Delhi man without
No
having all the secret sites,
Ghazis.
it does not hit the same way, and
2 on
Numadan
food.
is gonna be able to shut this down pretty
Are they walking out or
quickly,
something?
I was gonna say, but no, he backs off instead.
Oh, he got way less
but it doesn't
sheep.
feel like he
So,
is being too confident
yeah,
about
actually.
this.
So you start with 5, so you got
for
5
the
sheep.
spot, but also for the milkshake, as we can see there.
Numadan
in
got
play
most of the sheep.
pictures. So this is
Unlucky.
verse on verse violence. I also didn't realize until now. These Scandinavian boys are just absolutely everywhere. We have tuna.
He counters
also-
spears
but
and Delhi easily
tuna's
with them.
best. Tuna is just Scandinavian.
Ah, actually?
Numadan doing relatively well,
Damn.
trying to go for some sofas over here, so he will be trying to.
How about,
push
oh wait,
MSN
no.
away from those secret sites.
Sid
MSN
made the same
again
mistake 3 times. Okay.
started to realize it, and we are starting to see some Ghazi raiders. They
Ghazis
are
going
doing
out?
well against sofas, but they are not winning against sofas. Some of you may think like they have plus.
Yeah, he has to
four
go for
there,
food 'cause
but it's
he ran out of
not
sheep.
enough. They are going to be losing.
His
the
pro scouts
fight,
are not ready.
with the equal resources invested in them. 5
Wait, why isn't he
monks in the
getting
queue for
any
MSN. How much gold does this guy
battle
have?
upgrades?
At the same time, 9 spears, 8
Weird
archers
build all
already
in
out
feudal with
to
Abba.
secure the map
Okay.
control, but not gonna be able to do it for a
Oh
very
yeah, I
long
did
time,
burst
thanks
that
to the
yesterday,
massive
actually, and I lost to
investment
it.
in the cavalry. Sure, if you are going to look at the military counts, it is in the favor of the MSN, but monks are in the military count as well. And remember, those are kinda in the monasteries, so they are not going to be fighting the battles for now.
Now, poor little Sofa does pay the price of his life as he tries to take down a spear with monk support, but this is a singular Sofa paying the price, and it looks like Numadan is just expanding that army non-stop. No Ghazis. Oh, no, I was a handful of Ghazis, but no real Ghazi numbers, putting pressure on Numadan to keep producing.
Can't make Ghazi, got no
spears.
food.
So in this case, you're just going to go for your optimal composition.
Is he got a pro scout
As
though?
Malians, you want
Oh
Sofa
yeah, he
Archer,
is. I
and
mean,
that's
scout he
exactly
has.
what MSN is allowing
Making
you
5
to do.
scouts.
You get to go Sofa Archer as much as you want, because with this, you have a response to almost anything that
Yeah,
MSN
you ran out of
tries
food
to
way
go
too
after,
early.
but a lot of
That was
investment
unfortunate.
still
If you had like an
goes
extra,
colours. Now,
you know,
this is a
like
huge amount
5
of
sheep
it's just
or
because he has so
3
much
sheep
gold
or something,
to work with.
would have
But
been
of
alright.
course, as time goes on, Delhi, they have one big issue, and it's having to move out on the map for food. And this is usually where sofas start to shine.
Numudan's composition is really, really good in terms of transitioning to the castle age. First of all, upgrading them is going to be really smooth, and second of all, even though we are going to be getting veterancy, also the special upgrades in terms of more armor for the sofas, and special upgrades in terms of the poison arrows for the archers. Like Numudan is making the same composition that he wants to be making till the Imperial Age. On the other hand, MSN, those archers needed to be switched for crossbows, those Gazi for knights. So
That was adding up though. So if you minus the priest, he's got like 40 units. Okay, that's not enough.
He's gonna be allowing those sofas to raid freely.
Now, of course, MSN does get
wait,
that
that's
nice
not-
little
but that's with
advantage of being
upgrades
able to
coming.
Elephants at some point.
It's a bit late.
We have to get to that point, and right now, Numenor, a lot of map presence here forces MSN to think a little bit differently about. The
Pro Scout is
military
happening,
patch
so
he was happily chewing on.
he's gonna
A
have
lot of
fast
Pro
food gathering.
Scouts behind this
We can
is
age up with
mean
that.
That the food that MSN gets to eat is very safely tucked under his TC.
I don't
There's
know.
still another deer pack that he gets to go and snatch up, and I like this. The fact that he went out on the map.
This could
and
be like a
he
Civ diff
is,
thing.
It's wonderful. He's showing us that he wants to capitalize what he can, as long as he can, leave his base. The sofas are not going to allow.
He can age up.
21
With,
units, 21
Pro
archers,
Scouts.
so if you are looking at the pure
Yeah,
military
these-
count, it's very,
oh, he
very
is
similar,
making
but
speed,
one
actually.
side has
Oh,
Soul's
can we-
Scouts
oh,
are
okay,
doing
we're
well,
healing?
but we are pulling the scholars over here for the
Yeah,
healing.
is that
We are
enough?
hoping for the best, and they
All
are
right.
probably a game changer.
Slowing it down a bit.
These Gazi Raiders are not gonna be dying as quickly as Numudan would like it to them to die.
Yeah.
MSN still researching iron and undermesh, so these archers from Numudan are doing a lot of damage.
He's
On
got,
the
doesn't have
other
blacksmith
hand,
upgrade yet.
Numudan already having the most
Hasn't seen
important upgrades.
Does he
and
not have
right
any
now
priests
the
in
upgrade
his
for iron undermesh is coming
mosque?
in, but is it a little bit too late?
He's all out here.
The fight is basically already done. All of the
Oh,
scholars
no.
are gonna be slowly but surely dying.
He's gonna more frontline.
And MSN,
Alright, MSN.
is losing the fight, needing to run back home. And Numudan right now
Can't kill the
winning
sofa.
the
Sofa-
fight, getting the advantage into the games. He has the
Oh my
cows at
God.
home. He has the pit mines. MSN
Smiling
is
things.
still sitting on 2 secret sites. That's a nice golden camp, but will it be enough?
Okay, now he's really far
uh,
from age up.
to turn the tides of this game?
Got 2 sacred sites though.
Numenor
That's
is getting
big.
into the comfiest spot you get as Malians, where your cows are starting to just stack up way too quickly. There's absolutely nothing that can slow down this economy already, because there's just no magical army that is killing all of this. With all of the
He did.
gold
Okay,
just
let's have a
coming
look.
in passively as well. This is a lot of resources per minute that MSN does not have access to. But now we can see he's desperately trying to heal up all the units he can, and gonna most likely try to push this out again. Not going out for the Castle Age. He knows how Malians can get in the Castle Age, and that is just going to mean a ton of infinite food.
Oh,
At the same time, MSN still slowly but surely getting.
I mean, he's
all of
probably
the blacksmith
very
upgrades,
scared
they
that he's
are
gonna
completely
die
free
here,
for him. So
which
that's
is a
something we have to
reasonable
see.
fear.
But something we really don't like to see is the same military numbers when 15 of them are in the morning squad. MSN.
Hello,
MSN
Manoa
is
Live. Hello.
losing on
We are
the
doing
military
well.
by 1, that's not a big deal. But
Yeah,
losing
Burp
on the
is
economy,
happy.
Definitely, he doesn't really have an answer for the cowboy.
Okay, I
or
think
an
he's
answer for
got to
the
lose those
Titan.
vills.
Sure,
I know he
we
sees
have
them.
the secret
He
sites,
sees.
but not
Nice.
anymore.
Gonna react to this.
Making mass Gazi Raiders is something that we really like to see, but they are not going to be doing very. They are not going to be trading fairly against the.
Yeah,
against
0
the Sofas.
bill
At
kills,
the
so
same
it's
time,
pretty good.
mass archers are coming out for the Numudan. Literally, the moment both of these players are going to decide to age up, Numudan will just have a way bigger advantage.
Numenor going to be able to get all of the upgrades you could ever dream of with these Gazis, and the moment they hit imported armor, those archers are not even going to tickle. And you see, he's got a lot more in queue. He's not looking at slowing down. Already 17 cows. This man, he doesn't
Oh my
mind
God.
staying in feudal. He's reached that point where you can play this feudal
Although
game
that
all
boom is
day,
almost complete.
but at some point you just can't produce enough units to actually stay in feudal. You have to go to castle.
Okay, so Ocean's still making units.
Exactly. We will be seeing transition.
Is Raid
to
trying to
Castle,
rage?
I think
But
relatively soon.
still
because
0
game
bill
is getting-
kills
Yeah,
for
sure,
both
we
teams.
are raiding here and there, but we are mainly passive with our main armies at the moment, not really taking any trades.
Thanks to follow.
Well, knows
BX6 Bird.
Numudan knows that
Thank you.
MSN will need to push into him to deny the cow boom, push into him,
Watch the bird a bit.
or to try to take some good trades before the poison arrows are gonna come in. That's what's gonna be the most important part. Yeah, sure, sofas are gonna be
Nothing's
nice,
happening, by the way, in the
sure,
game.
sofas
It's,
are gonna be tanking
still
away,
posturing,
but they
worth
are not gonna
posturing.
be the damage dealer. The damage dealer are gonna be 45 archers that are
You just
already
yoinked that
out,
deer,
and one
carcass.
simple upgrade coming in for them is gonna mean they are gonna short everything from knights to elephants to archers. It does not matter. MSN is
Alright,
in trouble
Nudon's
if he's gonna be staying
looking
in
for an
field
age up.
for much longer.
He's way his
Oh, and
head of
MSN is
Nico.
gonna need to
He
get
is
ready for the
slightly ahead in
very
army.
quick Castle Age coming in, and
His army
that's the
quality's
difference
better.
about playing against Malians. The upgrades
Ocean's just going no spears
and
now, so I'm
with
gonna
the
go Glassy
composition,
and
it's exactly
Marshall, which is like fair enough.
what we want. Now 13 villages being pulled to build that, and finally a wheelbarrow. Numenor realizes.
So
hey,
your
I
spears will
can.
just die to the
But
archers in
at
like
the same
a
time,
second.
Doing these little sofa raids, you're forcing your opponent to just pull back. Because of course, MSN,
Bird
the moment this
OTV
begins,
shut
he
up.
knows this is the moment he has to
That's
engage.
correct.
And he has 30 seconds after that bell rings to do significant damage before these
Okay.
units start to clap back.
He's gonna try to.
MSN must know that Numadan is
Oh, he's gonna try to push this.
Any military presence. He's basically just sitting
Why didn't we? I didn't know you can get 3 pit ones in H2. Did not know that.
This is 36 Gazi Raiders. This is actually a ginormous amount of army.
Wait, he's got
MSN is
3 out of
pretty
2
well,
pretty
he's
much.
also starting to pull
Is that
all of the
possible?
monks. So if we are going to be starting to push immediately, exactly.
Alright, so he's gonna try push because he's too far from Castle Edge.
And right now it's going to be
So he could do some
40
damage.
Gazi Raiders against 12 sofas. That's going to be cleaned up pretty damn quickly. And 50 archers behind.
Oh no.
The answer is how quickly
Okay.
will the upgrades come? And what is the engagement that we will take?
We gotta dive.
That's gonna be the most important part. If we are gonna be taking the engagement in between the buildings, sure, we have the 40 Gaza Raiders, but it's not gonna matter that much. We are taking the fight,
Okay.
and it's not looking like the one that that's gonna be
Nudan's army's way too big.
extremely well for the MSN because of the very small space that we are clamped up in. Upgrades are coming in, and right now the most important ones are already out. So far, have the veterancy, archers have the veterancy, plus 2 coming
Oh,
in
they
for
both
the
got
archers
the
at the same time.
both upgraded already.
And MSN is in a lot of the trouble.
Yeah.
Most amounts of the Ghazi are already plummeting to the
Oh, but
ground.
they're taking so much
There
this
isn't a
sofa.
single one left out on the field.
Okay,
And the
this
Numadan's
could be
archer
over.
numbers are still
Now,
He can't
you can
make jump.
see, once
He didn't
those
kill one
upgrades
Vil.
kicked in,
That's
things
the problem.
just turn on its head. MSN knows I cannot keep fighting under this TC, but I also just
With upgraded 30 seconds,
find
yeah.
the Sofas now barely
30
taking
seconds,
any
it's gonna
damage,
do
I would
enough.
say, taking any damage, but
So
the archers
far,
aren't even trying.
yeah,
He's just
can't
backing off.
die.
He realizes that is going to be
You could
enough.
try just Malian things. I
MSN
think this was
down
a
to
civ.
zero
This
right
could be
now.
a civ diff
Man
there.
is going to be in a little bit of
probably gonna go for the fast castle. Numudan, I
Alright,
have
what's this?
no clue.
now,
Cliffside.
of course, with
Golden
the
Horn
war,
versus
we
Sushi.
see
Both?
opening the game.
Next to follow, beef what?
Is that golden tent here at the
Beef
back,
supre-
pretty safe and tucked away from any pushes that might take place eventually.
What's up?
Now, MSN
Beef's
is
cousin.
playing Zushi that has
Already
such
had a lot of
good
army.
time on a map like this. When
May
you
3000
get onto the
GG.
side,
Yeah.
excel, especially when
I don't know, he
you
probably
go
felt like he had
fast
to make-
castle, but you can go from
Because
every
he
single
probably
point.
thought that like
Numadan
his army was much bigger because he didn't age up, right? So he's used all his resources to make army, and then he thought he could just dive and win and like do damage. But he didn't know that Malian is Malian and can just match the military even while staging up because he got cows.
He knows the strength of his
Yeah.
civilization. Those outposts are just something that will be a better response to
I'm not sure Golden
Russia's
Horde's good here on this
the
map.
silly little
It's
tower
very
that
like
doesn't
vulnerable to speed rush, but Zushi doesn't
Now,
speed
we
rush, so
need to
that's
skip
okay.
through that early game to be able to get to the juice and see who will reign supreme. Now, of course, what are we going to call here? Numadan. Is Numadan a Khan Door goods, or is he more of a building cards kind of guy?
We will see. Numadan
Can't
built
all goods, there we
Can't
go.
Door goods,
Best one.
actually. He wants to. That is signifying us only one.
I didn't having a Twitch.
Maybe
That
there
is
is
not a
a
bird
possibility
reference.
that
Oh,
he
you
will be paying for
was scanning
that
and lost his
storage
scout like seconds
in,
before new.
in
Ah.
Food Lake, just to be
I
as
see. Oh,
annoying as
no.
he can be, and behind that, some kind of a boom,
Yeah.
or some kind of a fast castle.
Yeah, I mean, he must have thought he had big army because his army was quite large. It wasn't small.
That most likely there isn't really.
But
going
then
to be
Mali
any
had
kind of the
sofas.
Food Lake pressure. Without them, we are giving a lot.
So
more
it's
to the
just
tap.
counting her army.
MSN on the
And he had
other
quite a
hand
lot
going
of
for the pro scouts. Very, very usual thing to see.
Pro
with
scouts?
these
Going pro
games.
scouts?
Now, with Pro Scouts already means that
But
we're gonna have an
Khan is
easy
out.
way of getting horsemen 'cause
Making
you're already
stable.
invested into that stable.
It's got to tower that
Numadan
so you can get
knows
the deer
if
as
we're
well.
going Pro
That's
Scouts,
pretty
then
good
I am gonna
position.
try and deny at least one deer pack.
Oh, he
So
took
the
one
Scout is
deer
sneaky enough
away.
to pick up a deer, but he does need to drop him and put him out of range for Mr. Numadan to just snack on. But of course, now with the spears coming out too, he's going to have a natural response to what Numadan would like to make, of course, the Torguds.
Well, we will see. If MSN making some spearmen as well, he can probably predict that Batukan is going to be coming in with some Torgut. On the other hand, the Numadan making the Batukan and Torgut, most likely just for the raiding potential of them. At the same time, some spearmen are going to be coming in to try to deny as much of the deer
Khan,
as possible.
spears, and
But there
do we
is a
add an
giant
archery
tower
range later?
standing on top of one of the deer packs, so this
We'll
one
see.
is going to be most likely safe from the MSN's pro scouting. On the other hand,
We've got
second one
spears
really
out already
closely
on
the
the
border
MSN.
as well. I think this is relatively
Check
good
these.
spawn, or relatively good map
Check
control
these
from the
scouts.
Numadan. Numadan having one gold in the back,
Okay,
MSN
spear and
having two
Zushnus.
golds in the back, or one gold in the back, and one in a semi-back. Also, berries in the back. MSN spawn is way, way better in one hand, so he's going to be loving to go for the fast castle. And Numadan needs to try to replace something, or try to do something against it.
Now, with MSN getting into a spot where he can make Juganu, you already have a decent unit against most of what is in the army here. Spearman Juganu deals with a lot of this, but the question is just if he get
adding
some
archers now?
defend, or even
Standard?
even get
Tall
to
goods,
extend, because
spears,
if you
archers,
manage
so
to
it makes
get
triple
all
comp.
these guys just running around
You
and
kind of
charging
get the
around
tall goods for
individually,
free.
it does
Well, it
does
costs
go for
food,
a
but
scary time.
the stone
Of
kind
course,
of
we do
comes
see
at a
some
rate that
spears
like you can
standing
just
ready to
make
defend,
tall
but
goods
there's
pretty
not stacks on
consistently.
this tier, because of course a fortified outpost only has 5 spots, so these guys, they still need a little bit of protection. But Numidan's switching over to a bit of archers as well, and this again puts you in a spot where you can respond to anything and everything. MSN stopping production here for a moment on the other units and rather just going for another scout. But we do see why that is. He's going for castle, and responsible castle is going to be the goal.
Double
MSN going
tower.
for the
What's
castle
it?
is
The garden
definitely
is
the
on
play over
stone.
here.
It should be on stone as well.
To stay playing against the golden board.
I don't know if that reaches.
Remember,
That's
they have
pretty
the
far.
Karash that is basically giving them more armor. At the same time,
Oh, it does
Batukan is
reach
giving
you,
more
25
attacks,
per
more
minute.
damage.
Stone.
Dorgood, they will make sure that Batukan will not die. So in the theory, Numudan has way better army in the feud age. MSN's castle age with the bold monks is going to be definitely interesting. If he decides to go for them, we don't see them that often nowadays. But if you are going for the fast castle, I think they can be a relatively good choice. Numudan going for iron undermesh at the same time looks like he will be trying to maybe dive all of this, or will be there. Maybe there will be some kind of the feud age pressure.
Now, what I like about Numidan's play is he's denied the deer pack getting snacked on completely by just having 2 spearmen in rotation.
Proceeds your towels.
Now, of course,
Save the
when
scout.
you see your
Nice.
opponent with this much on gold, you know exactly what's cooking. And we'll see if Numidan decides to change course. But it looks like he's just
he going
motivated to
aggro?
go straight.
There's
forward.
2 towers though.
Now, our meditation
I don't know if they're
balance
upgraded
is
or not.
the type of
Oh my
meditation
god, he
balance
is going.
worries people too
Oh,
much. You see Mount Lulu
okay.
Academy coming in
Wait, no, it's Malakari. That's right.
with
That's right.
9 villages. This is
It's definitely a better landmark, so you
now,
can
the
scale a
Lancers
bit.
should start stacking up. He's got the stable at the ready, so the Lancers will be quick to follow up with. But you can see the ton and the
Okay, it's all good. They see it.
as much as possible. Getting a little bit of idle time, making sure the villagers
Oh my god,
pop
the
into the
targets
TC,
take no
and
damage from
picking up all the damage.
the Townsend. That's crazy.
Exactly. This is very good for the Numudan. He saw it. He got some idle damage, but MSN will be able to get up to the castle edge anyway. And right now the answer is, what will be the units that he will play? There is
Let's make-
a lot of spearmen already.
That's a lot of spears
Some
actually. What do you make
archers,
here?
some
Well, you just-
Batukan with some Torgrid at the
I
same
think you
time.
just make
There
Zuznus and just
is
like
one
okay,
unit
yeah.
that is,
Knight, and then
the Jushi
you make
players usually
Zuznus.
go for, and it's the same one. that
Knights,
Numudan is making
Zuznus.
some knights.
It's best comp.
I'm not sure if they are going to be really countering the Numudan's army at the moment. Numudan, in my opinion, can just stay in the feud lane and keep up the pressure, and will be able to do a lot of damage to the Jushi legacy. Right now, there is still some deer packs under that state PC, so MSN is still relatively good on foot over there. But give him another 5 or 7 minutes, and we will need to start to see some villagers on the berry patches or some kind of the farm transition. On the other hand,
Going on
Numudan out
second
on the map,
deer.
taking berries, taking boars, taking
Alright, we're gonna
everything
start
he
picking
can.
up relics.
So his farm transition is going to be relatively delayed compared to the
That's a lot of
MSN one,
spears.
and that's when he
That's a
can
lot of
try
spears.
to take and do some damage.
Yeah, the problem is when you have
No
stockyards
stockyards.
at
This
your
is the first
disposal,
time
it
there's
does
not many
feel a
stock.
little
Like you
bit
don't see
easier
some early
to
stockyard
your transition, because with
in
Zushi,
this tournament.
you get into a
on
spot where
Golden
you're like,
Horde.
okay, I need the optimal farm place.
He's
but
using
Numidan,
his wood to
he's
go
got
out on
this one
the
down next to
outside
TC,
foods.
and 4 villagers are good to go. Now, of course, they are expensive, and he realizes this. Now going for Castle Age himself, but we do see that he's floating quite a bit of wood here. So if he's definitely someone who plays it the safe way, but right now he doesn't need to. The safe way has been to put fortified outposts down. And the Lancers, they are probably going to start looking for some damage, but where will they find them if they're just standing in the base? So MSN not really showing us that aggressive playstyle you would need from
Alright,
someone who got
he's
Castle
going.
Age just that bit faster.
Let's see where we can harass.
That's true. At the same time, while all of this is happening, MSN
Wait, so the Torguds have.
he would love to
What's
play
that thing on the
aggressive,
head?
but he
Oh,
doesn't really need
two
to
of them
use
do, and then-
relics. Relics are just such a huge game changer
Okay.
for him.
Why-
that, they are basically
And this one doesn't have a yellow thing on the head.
because they are in
On the
such a
Juju.
good
Oh,
position.
get first field kill.
You may think that sure, Numudan is having a bit of a trouble because MSN is a
Nice.
Catholic. Numudan has
Oh,
army,
that's
to,
scary.
army to answer MSN's rating. The only problem is that his army is slow, so MSN's rating can pick villager here and there. On the
Good
other
age
side,
of soon.
MSN is in the castle age and trying to snatch every single relic off from the map, and that's exactly what he needs to be doing. So Numudan
Alright,
stop
cool.
making units, is trying to go for the castle age while denying the relics from the MSN, and the only thing that MSN is doing is taking every
Oh,
single
the
relic
boar.
he
Right
can
with the boar.
while raiding with knights.
And I love how the boar is starting to be a little bit
Wait, don't-
aggressive here, but
It went-
we do see the
it's
villagers
peaceful
popping
now.
in for safety, and he will not be snacking on the vills just yet, but it just highlights the fact that there is a very healthy boar to fall back on for Numidan after all the deer is said and done. MSN now, with those lances, he's going to be able to find some villagers, but
Okay.
not to kill
Alright.
necessarily. He does get a good shot,
Nice,
gets a
one
kill,
down
and
too.
a second one as well, but this is the only
And you get-
raid we've seen
you
from
run
him
away?
since he
Knights
got Castle
all
Age about 4
survived?
months ago. And
Just night things.
it feels like Numidan
What's he adding? Is
still
adding- is that a
sitting pretty
stable?
comfortably behind this and just thinking about, all right,
Oh, it's aging up now.
let me do those golden horde things where they do pretty well. in the mid to late game.
And now we save up the stone and we
Young
double,
17-year-old
triple
from
produce.
Denmark is doing relatively great over here. MSN
That's
taking the
second.
relics, MSN having relatively good
Oh,
army.
that's
On
only the
other hand,
second
Numenor
relic.
spamming mass
It's like
spears while
pretty.
aging up. I think that MSN is in a
It'll take a
good
while to get
position
the rest.
to
Might
win
just be
this
like a
game.
3-2
He
split.
has everything that he needs. The only real threat that's right now going to be coming up are the most important upgrades for the Golden Horde. If he will be able to get them, and if we are going to be seeing basically the 50% more units coming out.
Still got no
of
stockyards
stable
on
archery
Golden Horde.
and the barracks. It's
But
gonna
there's
be
no
really
farms
tough.
on Zushi,
But
so I
in
could
terms
see
of
even.
the units at the moment, MSN is looking good. There is 8 targets out on the field with 1 battle count. They are nice for raiding, but 14 knights will be able to take care of them. 28 spears on the other hand, that's a different story. We still have some Chukonu. They
Who
are
does-
completely
who
obliterating
does
them,
not making
but I
K6?
am not very certain if in a full-on engagement they will not
Journey
be
K6.
very
Well, that's a lot of
hard to
knights.
target the spearmen when there's going to be
I wonder if they
a lot
have
of
the
cavalry
upgrade.
next
They've got a
to
attack speed upgrade
Now,
on Zushi.
with MSN here, with all these lances, you can see
That's
as a group, they're
that's
pretty
scary amount of knights.
Again,
They can
we
kill
see
those spears for
They're
sure.
going to be static in position, but Numenor, he
Oh, they're
does
running,
pushes
they're
back.
running,
He
I see.
knows that an attack like this is not going to be stopped by a handful of spears. Might need to give up a few vills, but no, those lances, they want to keep on pushing. The
Oh,
problem is the
shit,
reinforcements
very nice.
are right here,
Watching.
and it looks like they've bit off a bit more than they can chew. Villagers trying to
Oh,
get
the
this wall up as
spear?
well. Numenor just trying to secure himself a little bit of a safer base area. He is finally
First
adding
stockyard out.
stockyard, a second stockyard
Second.
as well, just making sure that that food income
Nice.
is going to be stable enough for him to survive from, even though he is still kind of flourishing.
We're still on Tang Dynasty.
Numuden also
Okay.
going for some crossbows over here against the knights. That's exactly
Okay,
what he
that's
wanted to do.
building up the
I think that his
Zujus.
composition is relatively good, but it's stuck inside
Is
of
he-
the base.
he's
because
trying
of the
to
mobility
get this
advantage
relic,
that
is he?
these guys have
No.
right now, or has right
Oh,
now.
4. Wait. I
Mas
think Emerson got
Mas
4. This
Jukonu
should be the
is
last one.
really good against Mass Spear, but on the other hand, not good against anything else. Sure, they are doing a lot of damage, but also we see some Karash out on the field, giving +1 armor to all of this composition, and +1 armor against Jukonu is devastating. It's really, really hard. Jukonu doesn't have a lot of base damage. They are attacking in a burst though, so they are doing a lot of attacks quickly, but not with a lot of damage, so making that +1 with the Karash is going to be the game changer if we are going to look into the long fight. On the other hand, MSN already sitting on nearly all of the relics, so he probably loves this. Four relics for him. And
Or relics,
0
nice. Okay.
Numuden.
Now, with
Happy with
having
that.
all of these
We're making this a
relics,
B?
it's great.
To win the
problem is
fight?
just, I don't see that mobility from him. Again, he's getting these lances in the base, but these lances...
We need farm
they
transition soon, though.
Everywhere at the same time. It just doesn't feel like that aggressive MSN.
Got 2 berries left on with
This
Emerson.
is pretty surprising. Maybe just Numenor scaring MSN into the passive playstyle that we see in this base, and that could be the deciding factor here. This army is pretty scary here from Numenor, but MSN's army is not something to scoff at. 35 Jiganu is going to tear through most things on the front line, so it's still going to be a little bit harder for these Torguds to really get through to them. The spearmen here get directly counted, but now the men-at-arms, this is going to make it
So
a little
Numenor
bit harder
is-
for him to just walk right through him, especially with
Was he? I don't think he even had stable.
a ranged armor and
making
ooh,
tall
Dark
goods.
Horses following as well. That's going to
And
mean these
then
cavalry units are going to be a
He's
challenge.
making it for infantry, which is good in this map because your base is so close to their base.
Plus
Infantry
2
can get there
for
very
all of the
fast.
men-at-arms, like Wyman said, but at the same time,
So
it is
horses have less
+3
value.
because of the Karash inside of this composition. MSN will be having a lot of trouble dealing.
Although he actually is
with
pretty good for
Mass
raiding. He can
Main,
raid
Mass
like
Torgud
at all
right here.
angles.
But why are we
But if you
standing
ward
here
up like
with
that,
Numenor,
it's-
MSN taking a relatively good charge, trying to snipe 1 or 2 Torguds, very nice to see. But
Wow, this Torgud's so tank.
in the composition will be tremendously helping
No,
in these
yeah,
fights in terms of the damage
that's-
and in terms of the DPS for all of the units.
He's making
And,
war.
if the fight is gonna be
Don't
happening,
stop.
it's gonna be deciding the game, right? Because we have the same economy, same.
And then you go like-
basically.
I mean, the
Maybe
Zushnis are
having
just
a
gonna,
little
like,
bit more, but in
waste a
terms
lot
of
of bolts
resources,
on the store
MSN
goods.
starting Mass Knight, there isn't really a way for the MSN
Adding
to
crossbows?
counter the composition for the Numenor Adjutant Siege, and he's realizing it, making some nesting bees to support all of those.
Mr. Beast, but
all
Mr.
of
Beast been
those
nerfed in
archers. So
H3.
we will see how
Or
well
try and
he
add
will
Zushi.
execute his push and how well he will execute his attack.
Now, this is still a pretty scary army, but
Still
at
too
the
scared
same
to
time,
fight.
if MSN overcommits and goes right into the spear,
So we one fight into GG. Oh no, that's me.
Ooh, the nest of bees being very much out of position.
Oh
here.
shit.
We'll get one
Okay,
shot off
that's
before
fine.
he
Fine.
gets
We have to
collapsed
fight
on his
here.
spears. Just like I said, oh my goodness, the spears
Oh
impale
no, that's
a ton
oh
of his
god.
lances,
It's
and
good.
we're
What
already
about
seeing the destroyed value go up significantly for Numenor. Those horses, they need to be careful. The Jugunu not really getting the front line down like expected. All of a sudden, Numenor's army, the men-at-arms, just soaking up so many of those arrows.
Alright.
And the lancers not getting onto the back line. They are just going straight
is-
into the spears.
There is still a lot of crossbows left for the Numenor, and even
Alright.
if we kill all of the spearmen, it's not
16
gonna be
knights
enough.
left?
Sure, we have double nesting bees, but the question is still gonna be standing. We are losing all of our knights. That was our
Okay.
And
The army count is not good.
But
It's golden horde things.
Sorry guys, it seems like we have a robot caster for this one. Discord making a little bit of an oopsie here for our poor little
Nest of Bees. Nest of Bee nerf.
As he was probably saying, those two Nest of Bees cannot perform miracles, but unfortunately,
Yeah, unfortunate.
Men at Arms they can. They suck up all the shots from the veteran Juganoos and very quickly melt everything. Now Numidan is just standing here at the front of the base, asking himself, is it time to end
Okay.
it?
Well, Emerson can't remake. Does he have any farms? No. Still no farms. Still in Tang Dynasty.
Riley Levy, I think we'll fix it after the game. I think right now you're a little bit stuck.
Oh, it's on the board now.
Yeah, guys, just blame Cal. This is definitely Cal. We have a little bit of our robot situation, but what I'll do is let's join a different Discord channel. Okay, just like that, Discord needs to be a little bit reconnected. As we know,
Yeah, the army's
Discord is a program that
Lost a little
struggles a bit. Money, say something.
Golden horde just
Hello.
doesn't slow down
You're back. It was
after this.
Discord all along. You were not a robot. Welcome back. I love to
Oh,
hear
he
that
sees
always
the-
voice of yours.
Coming, gonna run.
Here you go. Okay, we can see a lot
That's
of
like
the
5
Numidan
stockyards
are,
already,
are
6,
holding
7.
kill for Numidan, and he's making
1 to
just
3,
more and more
yeah.
crossbows at the same time.
Because he doesn't have a
Exact
single farm.
composition to counter MSN. MSN, even though that fight was relatively good,
Can't win that fight anymore.
it wasn't very
Okay,
good.
now let's do that. We can
Because
get some
it was giant commitment,
stone.
right?
Maybe
MSN
we
made
do a
massive
castle,
MSN
second
made everything
TC,
he could have, we put all
granary
of the
transition.
in the army, and it's just
Maybe.
on the other end, Numidan, we're already making the
It's rough, though.
transition, already having relatively good
Oh,
economy.
castle up already. Okay.
MSN is in a bit of a trouble. He is doing
Needs
good
one at the
construction,
front,
but
though.
he's not completely done yet. Only
It's castle at the
4
front.
villages on foot compared to the 45 that Numidan has. This is not looking well for the MSN at the moment. 22 against 51 military. Yeah, Numidan is taking a lead in this game, and he's in a very good spot.
And honestly, I'm so shocked to see that MSN lost this. Even before that fight, it felt like his army composition was superior. But it's just not being able to control those units. Oh, and quickly, Numidan is just saying, I just want to stop you from making stuff. But there's luckily a key back.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not gonna let this. Can he survive another 10 minutes? Well, it's Townsend. Alright, fighting under the keep. It's big.
Just like that. Now, the villagers are trying to do a
Oh,
transition here.
God,
He's
it's-
right on the
okay.
keep, but honestly, Numidan's
Zero
army is
one
taking
food.
a lot of good shots.
Okay,
Without
it's
even
wolf.
dying, it's just idling out a ton of this economy.
Yeah, it's
Numidan's
good.
really trying to
Keep
get
killing
that
all the
transition
units.
up and running, but the wood is not in his favor.
Yeah.
He needs a lot more time for this thing to get done.
Yeah, it needs a lot more time.
MSN in huge problems. 0 villages.
Numidan did find this whole area. This is
We have
very.
2,000 gold in the bank because we got the relics, but does it even matter? It doesn't matter at all if we can make the gold units because we are lacking all of the food. That keep saved him the game.
18
The Chinese
crossbows,
keep,
16.
or the Chinese and Jewish keep. So we saw the
Oh my
giant
God, it's aging up.
DPS output
Okay.
of those hand cannon placements.
Are mostly forward.
Okay, this could be a quick GG after that.
Making a lot of horsemen in his base without Open realizing and then coming to kill everything. Well, that's
It's golden
the
horde
last
things.
that he has in his chamber.
Very well played, Numidan.
200.
Exact,
But yeah, Golden Horde just gets like stronger and stronger. Oh my God, that's a lot of
MSN
horsemen.
Only one single gold vein that he just got to is gonna mean big problems for him. No relics
What?
in the chamber. MSN.
Hello,
he's
Fisto.
very
How are you
good
doing?
his opponent, and MSN at the same time, even though he won the fight, I'm not sure
Okay.
he's winning the war. He's making mass horsemen. This is 70.
He has a lot of food, though. He has a lot of food.
52 from both of the players. I'm not sure why are we not seeing at least a little bit of the
Does he
speed
not
of
have
Numidan.
a town center in the
He
front
already
anymore?
has barracks out. So the horseman
Wait, he doesn't.
is gonna
Died.
be the play over here. But the MSN has just a tiny bit better food economy.
Horseman
thanks
versus
to all-
horseman, but
thanks to
these
all the
horsemen are
good
85.
on the other hand, Numidan having the gold advantage. I don't know why are we not using it. We are spamming horsemen against horsemen when we can be spamming Keshig against horsemen. I don't understand that part. We are getting all of the gold for the wonder. In the meantime,
Did he yoink the
MSN
relics on
gold
Numidan?
naturally
Oh,
becomes more
oh,
Just
landmark
because
snipe.
Those horsemen moved out of the base.
This
They
is
are
it.
nowhere near to help this. And yes, a handful of spears might make this a little bit more fightable, but right now, everyone is gone, and all of a sudden,
Landmark, this is a landmark
All
snipe.
right.
This is a landmark sniper attempt from MSN. This is a landmark snipe. He doesn't care about his base at all. But this is one landmark for MSN still standing, and Numidan having only 2 of them. He just realized that he saw all of the horsemen hitting his walls, and right now he knows. Right now he knows he's starting to run back to his base. But is it gonna be enough? Will he come back in time?
Wow.
That's gonna be the question. This is
Gotcha.
100 horsemen out on the
Gonna
field
block
for
them?
MSN. But all of this is just now gonna be trying to kill 2 buildings. 2 buildings that are right next to each other. This is the MSN's victory condition. Killing those 2 buildings is gonna
Oh.
mean he's gonna winning the game. That TC is gonna be this.
Maybe.
Steering right now. Even though it
Okay.
there is some units inside of it, it's dead. On the
Slows
other
down a
hand,
bit.
Golden Dent as well.
Okay,
Already
Golden
been
Dent.
in the town center, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be dying that
All right.
much quicker.
Oh wait, this
Golden
is
Dent
a lot of
said
20,000 HP.
20,000 HP, and MSN, even though he has all of the horsemen, even though there are still a lot of the horsemen
Oh,
from the
yes.
Numidan, I don't think that MSN will be trying to take this.
Good try though. If Numidan went infantry, had a slow army, maybe he could have gotten it.
And at the same time, there is only 36 horsemen left. for the
Oh, no.
MSN, it's not looking great. And ladies and gentlemen,
That's
MSN
awesome.
threw everything into this one fight, but he's gonna be losing it. He's losing in a series 2-0.
Okay, good try, good
Now,
try.
honestly, this
And Numadan most likely
What's this?
for the
Gorge
system play.
Chinese
And
versus
yes,
Byzantine.
of course, that's
There.
what we are saying.
Numadon just like
now
picking
with
like the
all
scaling
this,
sieves.
Numadan
Malian,
and-
Golden Horde, Byzantine. All
Numadan
one
and
TC and
MSN,
all scale
they
very well.
now have beef to settle. Now, of course,
Said
Numadan
maybe
has
MSN is like
shown
not
us
good,
he knows
like,
how to hold back and
versing
then
that
make those
particular
pieces just right. But of course, MSN
kind of
being a cheeky little
style,
beast,
I guess.
Let's just say he's the young blood, and Numadan most
Check
likely
this build though.
for the
Okay, so 3 on food, 1 on straight on golds,
system play. As
3
well.
on stone. You just rally to food, I'm guessing.
Now, with all of this, Numadan
Build a house
and
with that guy.
Numadan and MSN, they now have beef to settle. Now, of course, Numadan, he's shown us he knows how to hold back and then
Can you
make
get
those
the
pushes
stone guy
just
to
right.
build the
But of course,
cisterns?
MSN, being a cheeky little goose, I'm a little bit worried about his playstyle when it comes to China. China's a civilization and you need to be very methodical. You need to be precise.
Did he already play China? I'm so
Very
confused.
often, he takes the greedy
Was it someone else?
approach to a lot of his problems.
Oh, we've seen this
Which
matchup
can
already
result in
last series.
some pretty questionable situations like we saw in the last game. Now, of course, that was a bit of a desperation call there.
And you get a
at the end,
food build to
but at the
build the
same time,
cistern, so you just
you
keep
have to
3 on
ask
stone.
yourself, is MSN going to be able
I mean,
to
you don't always
manage
find all the
these
sheep.
things early enough before they snowball out of control?
Exactly as we saw in the Beastie series against the Scatterbrain, Beastie just chilled. in
Times you
his
gotta
base until
try to
he got
backdoor-
all 5
exactly.
cisterns, made a
Exactly,
lot of
gotta
longbows,
backdoor.
made a lot of light cavalry, and then start to
Result to that. Base
and
race, you know.
In that series, Scatterbrain overcommitted with the China to mass horde.
I didn't know the golden
Not
tent
only
had
seen
20k
now,
HP, that's crazy.
MSN aging up,
Oh, this is a very-
same
he's
as
24
Beastie
instead of
Grand Winery,
2.
But he's aging up with 4,
Later.
so he wants a little bit faster age up than we saw earlier. Triple cistern.
Level
is
3
already
cistern.
out of the
Okay,
game,
four's
so
about
he's
to be
ready
built.
for it. On the other hand, we will be seeing pro scouts most likely.
Then you just keep
and
one on.
Numadan
You keep one on the
is
gold,
just gonna be
and then
survived.
you just
Now,
level 4
Numadan's
stone, and then you
surviving
just
is not the
put like a
worst,
lot of
because
wood,
Byzantines
build
in
stable,
survival
pop
mode is
out
still
horses,
Byzantines in
make lots of
a bit a
longbows,
thriver
win.
mode. Now, we do see that stable coming out, and to make a horseman, again, makes sense, because you are then forcing your opponent to have to react to you.
Ah,
But at the
okay,
same
horseman,
time,
yeah.
oh, there we go.
He was running out of
There we
food.
go.
You couldn't make it
Horseman
straight away.
is coming out. I was about to say, MSN is the kind of guy who will go
He wants
through
pro-
these
he did pro scout.
strategies before pro
We
scouting.
need to fix the scoreboard, I think.
Oh, okay.
MSN is losing.
MSN is losing. Don't worry, guys. We'll fix it in a second. I'll ping the person in control of the scoreboard. No.
Well, it's gonna be fixed. Don't worry about that, gentlemen. In the meantime, Numadan going for some horsemen, and we'll be trying to deny MSN's
Okay.
prospecting.
Making
MSN at the
scouts.
same time
But did he-
doesn't really
MSN
care
open with
much
2
because he needs
scouts?
to do heavy investments into his economy before he will be able.
And
to
he
start
didn't
to
even get
build
that
up his
many
army.
more
But
sheep.
Numadan will be coming online shortly with some longbows, most likely. And when that's gonna be happening, MSN is starting. We'll start to see a little bit of the trouble. On the other hand, MSN has a very nice potential to go for the
Level 4 cistern. It's not going the
look
5th
for
one.
push.
Not
Wait,
being that greedy.
Now, with
And
this
where will
heavy
he build
investment
it? It's
into
like
scouts already,
so open, this
you
map.
can see he wants this to be done quick with regards to getting the deer there as fast as possible. Now going for those responsible little upgrades in the mix as well. But
Yeah,
he's got
eco
2 military
upgrades.
units, and
No eco
he's got
upgrades yet
supervision
in
going onto that
Byzantine.
stable. He needs to make
He's
stuff.
making
Right now,
horses.
an idle
He's gonna make
military
horses.
building is something
Instead
that
of
could possibly
making triple
break.
comp.
So
Wait, 1 horse and then
he's
spears
picking
and
up
archers.
getting more, but at the same time, he needs to find damage. Byzantines is a ticking time bomb, and even though you might have all the food you want, you need to shut down this economy before they get too far ahead, especially considering MSN is not going for a Song dynasty.
So he
that
just-
might scale
oh, okay, I see. So
down because it just
You
takes
build
so
cisterns to
long.
like the 2 extra
MSN
berries.
is,
So
is
berry
right now
here, berry
leading in
here.
military count, and he's going for archer spearmen.
berry
I'm
here.
not really sure if he wants to go for the feudal push, but
6
we will
scouts. Oh my god.
a mass scout for him is pretty much obvious because he's going for the professional scouts, so he's gonna be getting all of his deer packs, and the deer packs for the Numadan are nice and cozy
I was
in the
about to
same
say.
spot. So if he really wants to, and we'll be able
Oh,
to
thank
take
you.
map
So
control,
look quick
we'll
look.
be able to take even
We're just
the
really
Numadan
peaceful
deer
right now.
packs.
Usually he's just
There's
like
already 5 longbows
trying to
coming
knock things
from
over and
some
stuff,
limited
but
nice slowly
he's
but
sleeping.
surely coming in, and that's gonna mean
Gets
that
more
these
HP per
archers
age up, same
from
as House
China
Wisdom
are
I see.
just
So that's the
I
golden
don't
10.
think they are gonna really be enough. It is a rock paper scissors.
He's had a big
competition,
meal, so he's
but
gotta
is it gonna be enough against
to
Mongol later on?
gotta have that
Now,
digestion
you
nap.
snipe him out. You can do a pretty good job, but you need a lot of archers. And
He moved out here before finishing that one, because he knows it's like
they will try to take their first fight. But of course, with your archers stepping this far
triple
out,
comp though.
you are just asking for trouble, especially when you see this heavy of an investment already. Now, the
5
longbows
longbows
in
out,
position
making
is
spears
they
well.
just
We're
want to
both
use
going
that
triple
range
comp.
and really do the damage from afar.
Because if you
That
see like
is gonna be
the opponent
something
makes
that
spears, then
Emerson
you
is very
probably
willing
should make
to
spears as
do
well,
back out.
just to make things
Now,
easier
with
for yourself.
Numenor already investing into Arislitz here, I love this. I love the fact that he's
No
being
blacksmith upgrade yet.
responsible
Never
about
done.
building
Wait, he
out
just sneaked
one
a level 5 cistern.
Byzantines
Where did that come?
teams.
Oh,
They'll
here.
put a tower there.
Oh, don't
Now,
let
the
Swordman
towers
see
burn
that
down
cistern.
pretty
He's gonna be
quickly,
really
and
angry.
especially when you see your opponent investing
Do
in
not let him
snipers
see that
and
cistern.
melee units as well. Now the second batch of longbowmen, they are going to be following suit pretty soon, but the berries inside the base, this is going to mean that he needs to keep expanding, keep going further onto those other resources.
Double deep,
Emerson
okay.
slowly but surely taking the map control from
But
the
Byzantine,
Byzantines.
you don't want the deer,
Expected
you want the
to be
berries.
deer, but long
Over
the
the
game
deer,
goes better,
which is
it's
pretty
gonna be
crazy,
for our
but-
Byzantine player. 5 cisterns are,
Yeah.
are already down, and it's not looking looking well if MSN will not be having.
Emerson do some
Sure,
damage.
there are some.
He does
berries
have a large
available
army,
that
but, like,
we can try to raid. But
his army's
I
worse.
am not exactly certain if that's gonna be enough.
10 longbows now.
MSN already going
Oh,
down
ram,
for land,
okay.
and I'm pretty sure that Numedan can see this.
Maybe this could be
tower,
it.
So he's gonna be most
Put the
likely having
spears in the
investment
ram,
into all of these resources,
and then
all of the units. Yes, exactly.
make them pop out.
Numedan seeing
He sees the ram,
battling
actually.
means he is gonna be prepared for it.
Oh,
On
the,
other
what's
hand,
that
MSN
archer doing
having
there?
the most important blacksmith upgrades, but Numedan having them as well. And this is 10 longbows against 30 normal archers. I'm taking 10 longbows every single game.
Oh my
And
god, he's
just
gonna
picking
keep
off one
sniping them. It's
every now and
crazy.
again is massive. Just like that, every single time they turn around, he picks off one. And that's just showing Numedan is the micro king in this game. Those Limitanei
Slow it down a bit.
do a fantastic job at stopping the handful of horses that we do see here from Emerson. But Emerson, he wants to make those handful two
More horses,
handfuls
but
so
Numenon's
that his chances are just gonna
may
be
just make more.
a
Oh my
little
god,
bit
just
better.
Byzantine
But
things.
again, we are still here fighting on the tower
Damn.
with very, very squishy units. This is not going to be an easy one, and the ram overextending can just die to one little charge. And even though this army looks
What's he waiting for? Oh, he's waiting
small
for one
in
more
favor of
upgrade.
Emerson, you still have
What's
to
that?
consider a significant
Melee
chunk of them are
defense.
just scouts.
Melee
Now,
attack, I mean.
taking a look at the army value, we do see Numedan.
Numenor miraculously managed to repel the massive prolonged attacks via the menace with a small number of troops. Is it small? It's pretty, yeah, it's smaller slightly. But it's better quality because you've got longbows.
Exactly, longbows are probably the
Yeah,
perfect
longbows,
unit for the Numedan over here.
very good for
They
defense.
are very good at sniping archers, very good at sniping spears. So I am not sure if MSN wants to keep.
Is MSN gonna
playing on
try to
this
age up then?
privilege. It doesn't seem like a good option for him.
I think he has to
Longer
go.
stays
Oh my
in the
god.
feudal age, bigger is the advantage for Numedan, because what is he doing behind all of this?
Oh
Behind all of
god.
this, he's taking the deer. He's taking slowly but surely all the berries and getting all of the olive oil, getting more free units from them.
It's 11
getting
minutes
more
already.
mercenaries, and we
Byzantine is
will
well and
see
truly
most
boomed.
likely the farm switch coming relatively soon from it. If that's gonna be happening, that means that even all of the units or villagers that are getting olive oil, we cannot even try to snipe because they're gonna be safe under TC. And the fight is gonna be right now happening, and that's just not enough in my opinion. Sure, there is some limited May from the Numedan,
Oh.
but MSN
Ram
has
died?
24
Oh my
archers out on the on the
Oh
field.
my god.
Doesn't really matter that the limited May will pick up their
Is that
shields.
enough archers?
But there is still 14 longbows out on the field killing all of these.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if
Cool, all the
if fighting
spears,
at
but-
the tower is exactly what MSN wanted to do. This is
But also
pretty
so
much
many
an equal
horses.
exchange, and that's horrible for him because Byzantine.
Oh, they both
has
lost like
systematic
similar amount of
units.
units.
That's the reason why MSN is right now going into the
But
worst
longbows,
position
free
the
longbows.
longer he stays in this.
Now, Emerson, he realizes these archers, they did some work, but the problem is just Numedan.
Destroy value is actually never mind. Way in favor of in favor of Byzantine.
Not realizing this is going to be a Catholic Byzantines pretty soon.
Byzantine
Now,
lost a lot
luckily,
of horses.
Numedan
Yeah, I
will
mean, you
again
could
really
raid.
boost and ensure that he gets
Try
these
raid with the
archers
horses and
reinforced.
then
So these horses, they are going to be able to burn down the tower, but there is time to respond.
keep
to
raiding
this.
and then age up and then
Down
push with that army.
so that they can go out and stop
We
this.
build better
Now,
quality
the
once
tower,
it's
it is
aged up.
focus firing on the low HP horses, and 3 horses already losing their lives. Numedan being
Way too late,
precise
though.
about it, and MSN, he's getting a little bit desperate here.
Wait, Numenon's got to age up
The
before
Numedan
MSN
plays
again.
perfectly, basically killing 3 horsemen completely for nothing. MSN right now having the widest
Once you age up,
numbers
then
because
he'll
Numedan
get
wanted to go for that castle.
35
It
archers.
actually cost him a game if MSN will realize it. You just need to start pushing right now. We have literally 3 times the number of archers. We have same number of horsemen and same number of spears. Just go. If you are going to be standing over here for next 2 minutes.
Valley Libby is so angry right now.
Just start running.
Buddy.
Standing over here.
Am I playing? No, we're watching today.
I love how passionate you are about what MSN needs to do. It feels like even
Towers
though
is
you're
OP.
3 years
It's
older
not
than
even
MSN, you're
upgraded. It's only
down
like
watching him
the
push
one
it.
upgrade,
All
not
you
the
want to
second
be
upgrade.
proud of
If you
your
had second
young
upgrade,
lad
you
here in the
wouldn't be able to
tournament,
push it.
but MSN.
Like, he kind of needs to push the gold, but the gold's like so far away.
I know the boy from the time when he was a diamond and we are playing shit.
Oh my god, the age up. Oh, okay, now he has
That's
to
why I want
push.
the guy to win, but at the same time he's doing stupid mistakes, which is very easy for us to say because we can see everything. Very hard for him. But at the same time, MSN right now realizing that he needs to push and he's gonna be diving this. The question is gonna be, will he be in time? The upgrades for
Diving?
the longbows are coming
Okay.
in, and +2 with the veterans will be on. And I think 20
I know.
longbows against 50 archers is still a little.
Two
relatively good
towers
engagement
here.
for the MSN, but at the same time there will be.
Oh, it's
two
like one
cataphracts on the
cataphract?
battlefield, and those two cataphracts can.
Where are the
can take out all of
spears?
the
The spears are not
targets for a
here.
long time. MSN, even though
We
he's
gotta
taking
snipe
relatively good fight,
the
even though he's killing everything over here,
longbows.
I'm not sure what is the response for the cataphract. He's cleaning up everything to be
14.
to be sure.
Okay.
He's killing every single one of the longbows, but still cataphracts are not even close to be dying over
Oh
here.
my god, where's the
These are really
spears?
good villagers from the Numedan. Even though military the difference is literally 4 times for the MSN. This is 2 cataphracts, and we cannot kill them yet.
And the villager numbers that died, only 4 villagers going down.
Okay, 10 longbows remain. It's about to be 15.
Like enough, brother. We are on 5 systems. We have the economy.
Oh
There are
god.
few farms, but farms nonetheless. This
I mean,
is
killed-
not
killed
a
four
position
bills.
to sit in against the Byzantines. To be fair,
He's still not sitting.
he's
I
got a
mean,
lot of control here. He can
even if he sits on this
still
gold, then
sit into
everyone
the
can just go on that
problem is
gold.
just the longer he waits, every second
like-
he waits, a cataphract is going to pop
Yeah.
out. I'm going to make this so much harder. But the spearman numbers, there's a significant amount. But this TC is housing just enough spots for these villagers that need to hide inside. Now,
These cataphracts are going to kill it. Exactly.
sticking to this feudal.
But the spears weren't in the fight. They were like,
But at the same
walking
time,
or something.
villagers
Spears were
will
walking.
still do a dent, especially now.
hey, cistern been killed. 2 rams, okay.
MSN can actually
Let me
take
kill some
it. There is
farms.
only 15 longbows left, and sure, there are some cataphracts life will be coming in, but we have enough spears to deal with them. We killed a lot of villagers first time we died this, or there is a big villager difference, let's say it like that. And at the same time, we are killing every single longbowman over here with all of our archers. We are sacrificing a lot of them, but should not really matter.
Where are the
because
spears?
These longbows are very hard to replace. There is no more berries out on the map for the Numedan. No
Okay,
more
do
free
this.
olive oil. He needs to stitch completely
Let's
to
go.
this
We'll
farm.
visualize.
But at the
Oh
same
my god,
time,
this whole
there
army's dead
wasn't
though.
enough spearmen out on the field over here. I
Oh,
think
man.
maybe
Need, like-
half of them at home,
Okay, these spears
just
can't
in
kill
case
these cataphracts.
of the Numedan coming to raid him, or they are still on the way. Not looking good for the young 17-year-old.
Oh no.
Mr. Dent mark, and not going to be making a mark here into Numedan's base just yet. Still only 4 villagers going down in all of this. And Numedan feels confident enough to build his farms forward. He says, your rams may have
Where's
a
his
system, but I will just
eco
reseed,
gone?
replant. And let's
I've
go
gone
ahead
out here
and
to the
my
deer.
cataphracts. He had a lot of spears.
Unidon has no berries, but he's got
Cataphracts,
deer.
They don't care. They've got 360 HP.
Oh my God.
These things are like little mini trucks. And these
Need, like,
spearmen and
triple the
feudal
amount of
are
spears to kill the
just
cataphracts.
suffering. Right now,
He's got a
MSN is
quadruple down.
looking
We're
for
going
a
again.
miracle, and Numedan is just looking for another cataphract or 2 to make sure that this is his game. Right now, he's already.
Spears have gone. Well, yeah, I think the spears died, and then the rest were walking.
And I'm honestly
So
questioning myself.
Spears
on
just died at the
whether
town
he's
centre.
just gonna say, hey, maybe I lost some villagers. Maybe I go for a second TC. But
Still with 33.
500
That's a lot of
villagers,
archers.
You can kind of do anything with
I-
this. The villagers now.
if he could push,
really
like-
confident here about
Oh,
to
he's
get
on that
right
gold
through
though,
the
so-
battle.
oh,
That
this
is
goal
the
finished.
Numedan way. Numedan pulls back a little bit and might lose a village or 2.
Oh, yeah,
The
killing some
archers
bills.
pick off a few victims, 2 victims total, 1 victim total, and just like that.
okay, now I see
it's on again.
what Monkey meant. Because this game, I mean, the first game I understood he had to push because he's Delhi, and even he had edges, it takes forever to get all the upgrades. But this game he didn't have to push. It's China. He could just age up, upgrade his units. He still have a huge army, and then maybe you'll still be able to win. Like he just has to sit on like this food and the gold.
Numedan is coming in, and we are engaging. At the same time, we are running to the cataphracts with the archers, not looking good, but we need to do it to kill all of the longbows. Longbows with the superior range, longbows with the superior damage, but we are killing every single one of them. Very good for MSN. Also, spearman numbers are not really plummeting to the ground as fast as I
Okay,
thought.
spears.
Somehow we are still in the game. Somehow
Let's
we are
snipe
still
these
fighting.
land
But the way
snakes.
it's coming out are gonna be doing a lot of
Oh,
damage to all of these spearmen.
okay.
And every single team.
Oh, no. Oh god, what do we do with about these cataphracts?
Was this the
Hey, he always
answer
high
we were looking
numbers, but they're all
for?
just walking,
Those lunch
so-
connector that we didn't even intentionally make. The free boys just slicing and dicing. No, MSN, he is still sticking to feudal. He says archers actually deal with lunch connector. I just need to target fire them. But now a tower will be invested into. And Numedan says maybe we switch things up. A little tower might just be what I need. Now the ram here. very
The
confidently
cataphracts?
moving forward, and he does.
Oh,
get
no, I mean-
consolation. But the archers, they have a goal, and the goal is getting rid of the longbows. But the next patch, they've popped.
Oh my
out
god, the
all of
cataphracts killed all the
goals.
spears.
Now the food coming straight from. the
Where are the
deer,
spears? They're still
straight from
walking.
the deer source.
Spears walking. This
It
is
doesn't feel the same, but at the same time,
this is the story of this game. Spears always walking. They're dying too
but
fast.
man, look at one thing.
The walk
There
distance
are
is too
gonna be
long.
no longbows anymore, most likely. Sure,
If this was
the collection
cliffside,
olive oil that's coming
I think
in,
Emerson
but
could
not
have
as
won
much.
this because
And
then
at
the
same
spears would get there much
time,
faster.
it's not looking well, but making these longbows is
Oh,
costing
okay.
a lot. But
Yeah.
Emerson thinks
Alright, I
that
see what
there's
monkey
a way
means.
to kill this kind of
This
fight,
one he could have aged
and
up for
I
sure.
will. And
The
we
first
win
game,
series
I think it's
3-0.
that was an alright
Well,
dive.
that shows us Numadan is ready for his qualification match for tomorrow.
Ah,
because, guys,
right.
that will be the end
Well
of
played.
today's show. We have covered
Did they
4
show the
games
thing?
on the website to get all the information.
So this is all watched. So I just didn't watch this one, Reloaded vs Bounty, but I'm sure that was. Oh, they streamed that yesterday. We watched this yesterday. Watched that. Watched that. This one was close. Okay. Oh yeah. So now we'll watch. I mean, or tomorrow I'll watch these 3. Can't watch it tonight. The Danish never age off. It's fair enough. Okay, we'll play a few games. What's going on here? Bird is woken up and he's angry. What's this? Coaches. Oh, okay. Handbook. I'll read this later. It's another tournament. It's a tournament for diamonds. So I was invited. I mean. Barama. The Nibidan's troops were always smaller in number than those opponents. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Actually, I see what you mean there. Yeah. But he held with the buildings, and then his units were like much superior. Much superior. I think like Nibidan had enough units. They just weren't at the fight at the same time. Like his spears died way too fast, and he couldn't. Like they're all walking. Takes too long to walk. So I was thinking if he was on cliffside, may have stood a better chance. Cliffside, the walking distance is much lower. But on gorge, I mean, it's not. Walking distance in gorge isn't too bad, but it's still takes a while. Do you need to download new tournament maps? Oh, I'll let you know. Evie. Angry Birds there, that's him. Bartama always wins his games with the feudal dive during castle. Or loses, yeah. I think on Delhi, that's something you have, like, usually it's okay to do on Delhi. On China, like, you can as well, but you can also age up, because China on the age up gets more powerful, because you finally get good units, heavy units. You can make them fast, get the upgrades fast as well. I'll be back. I'm so angry right now. Come on. Try that new biz builds. Wait, I found so fast. Okay, perfect map for Byzantine. So could I get Tower Rush? We'll see. Sharpen with 3 on. Go with 3 on stone. If they have rush spears though, I probably shouldn't do that. Got it. Good luck. Thank you, Evie. Good night, good night. Nice to see you sleeping earlier, for once. Wait, what are you doing? French, okay. Well, these guys, French does not open spears, so good. Okay. Alright. One. Oh, market is closed and it's raw nights. That's probably not what I want. Double D here? Okay. Easy to wall as well. This could be the spawn. This is a very easy wall. Oh, that's a lot of sheep. Damn, this is the opposite of a big peaceful. Right here. 2 backberries, 2 back golds, 2 side deers. Very good wood lines. It's a lot of sheep as well. It's really good. And it's also back thingy, landmark. I couldn't ask for more. If I lose this, it's definitely a skill issue. Obviously. Should probably scout my other. I've probably got a sister there. Actually. Was far. The other thing? Check. Check. Extra sister. Is Asia? Is it? Okay. Secret so good. Oh shit! My mouse. A little bit closer. screen turned off. Oh, it's back. Hang on.
Εργασία. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Κινούμε ευθύς. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Push it.
Τότε προσοχή, τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε ενωμένοι.
Oh, way too much of this time. Go. Let's go.
Εκελεύσεις σου έρχονται.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα.
Αρχοντιστές, σύμβοι. Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Έτοιμος.
Πάντες
Έτοιμος. Στρατιώτες. Προσοχή. Προχωρήσατε. Πολιτεία. Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κοντά. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή. Ακούω.
ναι.
Πάντες
Εργασία.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Συν μη. Αρχοντιστές.
We can make another cistern here.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Oh shit! What about that?
ναι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Τότε προσοχή.
Εκελεύσεις.
Τι. Αντρία ακούνη. Συν μη. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος.
Τούτο τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ναι. Προσοχή. φύσεως πάντες.
Αμή.
Πάντες. Λειτουργίες διαταγές έρχονται. Αντρία
Οικοδομή. Έτοιμη.
έτοιμης να συμπεριπατήσω από τους Στέιτσουλ. Ανδρή, ακόμη, προχωρήσατε. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμης και λέτε. Καβαλάρι, έτοιμης και ετοιμάστε εις μάχη.
Πάντες
Ο καβαλάριος έστες κόμμα. Κοντιστές, ετοιμάστε εις μάχη.
Why is this not connected?
τι θέλεις να κάνεις. Σε χτίζω αυτό.
Ανδρία, κοντιστές, ρώτα αριστερά. Κοντιστές, ετοιμάστε εις μάχη.
Τι θέλεις να κάνεις. Τούτον είναι να πράξεις. Πάντες προσοχή.
Oh my god, what?
Ώρα εργασίας, ως και λέμε.
Okay, nothing's connecting.
Χτίζω αυτό. Στοπίσετε.
Κατάσκω, δώσ' μου τις σκελέξεις.
Έτοιμοι προς Μείνουν από Ώρα. Ταγή βάρος βε. Να συμπεριπατήσω. Η διαταγή σου. Λειτουργίες καταγές. Ακολουθήσατε. Έστες εδώ. Δώσ' μου τα στοπίς να συμπεριπατήσω.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τούτον είναι να πράξεις. Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες ακούσετε. Να χτίσω αυτός. Πάντες ακούσετε. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Σου χτίζω αυτό.
Oh, nice.
Έτοιμος να Λειτουργίες καταγές. Η διατίθεση. Βεβαίως.
Okay.
Έτοιμοι προφολή του εργάτη. Λειτουργίες καταγές έρχονται ροδέ. Στοπίσετε. Το πράγμα έτοιμοι. Ακολουθήσατε.
Couldn't taste it. That's still hot.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι. Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα της στράτης, φωταγή βάρος του ΔΕΚ. Ευγενείς υπείς, έτοιμοι. Έτοιμοι. Η φωταγή βάρος του ΔΕΚ. Καταγέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
Αμή, τι θέλει. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία. Ως και λέει, να αφήσω αυτό σύντομα.
Μάστιστε, προχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Φωταγή βάρος του ΔΕΚ. Δια το υπακούειστο.
You're electric.
Και ένι ωραία. Ευγενείς αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Παλάριος, δώσ' μου τα σκελές. Έτοιμοι. Πρόθυμος, ώρα την αναγέλευσή του περιπτώσει. Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πίσω αυτό.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Let's see.
Ως και λέει.
Overall use. I did kill a few vills there, so it should be alright.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Να το χτίζω ευθύς.
Πάντες ακούσουν σκόπισον το πράγμα
That
εκτελεμένο.
was There's no keep here. What if I go to keep here? Struggles. Need it. I need age up and then also
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Αμή, τι
Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
Can't keep there.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Second TC. Okay, longboats.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκτελέσεις. Εκτελέσεις έρχονται. Ακούσετε πάντες.
What? No one farming these. Hello? Right. Deal.
Στρατό αμέσως.
Need a reboom. Keep that one. More stealthy, I guess. Please.
Ναι, Άρη. Αναπαύστε. Ναι. Έτοιμος στις εντολές σας.
go to the university.
Έχουμε τελέψει. Ακούστε το πάντως.
Ναι, έτοιμος τις εντολές σας.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Και διατάξεις υπάρχουν.
Πάντες, έχουμε κελέψει.
Ακούσετε λοιπόν την γέλε. Υπακούω και τις διατάξεις μου έχεις. Έτοιμο το εκεί. Εκ το μεταλλείο.
Oh god, he's got
Το
to.
να πράξω αμέσως. Υπακού γέλευσης είναι δεδομένη.
Τι να πράξω.
Έτοιμος. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
I was trading. Okay. How's Cappy? Frankians, I guess. Frankians of these.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Uh,
Έχουμε προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έτου. Ιδέα. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε ιδέα. Προσοχή. Το κράτο αμέσως.
it's bad. Why is this fight so much?
Προσοχή. Θέλει μάση.
Oh god! got so many units there. Oh god.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Δεν υπάρχουν
Έτοιμο. Ακούσετε πάντες.
χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Ναι.
Προσοχή.
Προσοχή. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Ακούσετε πάντες. Ιδέα.
Περιμένουμε και
Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσετε.
χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουμε.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Χωριά. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Come on, get in. Do it right.
Ιδεάν.
Χωριά.
Oh my god, French's. Let's see.
Ακούσετε πάντες αποχωρήστε. Αποχωρήσετε.
Προσοχή.
Έτοιμος στην η βρωμίδα της.
That's weird. Impassive trade. I'm too tired to play that game. Hello, Jim, the red. Oh, Fresh is OP, actually. I should have gone camels. But yeah, I think Longbow is good. It did do nothing in H4 though, unfortunately. I'm trying to cancel the show, but there's too many keeps everywhere. I don't mean like push this side or something. Sit on this market and then you can't trade. Typical system. Yeah, no, the system is never built. Thanks for the follow, Shadowbones and Uno Murcielago. I think I should have gone aggro H2. This guy had no archers, he only had. Oh my god, I can't play Byzantine here. Can't play Byzantine here. Okay, T then. Just French things. They keep just kill everything because of the Red Palace. Yeah, I mean, I should have just gave up earlier. I was way too tired. Way too tired, actually. So it wasn't worth it. Roost of water? What the hell's going on? He actually just made nice. I should have just pushed. I was too scared I was gonna, like, you know, go to my base or something. That's what I do. They go here. It's faster to get the small fish. Okay, Bruce. I can make shivs. Shivs. There's a lot of shivs. Make some archers. Stage up. Heavy spears. Seems good. Janissaries! That's good for bait. Wait, Roos on this map? There's no way. It's definitely not a good Roos map. Because Roos ships, they used to be really good, but kind of got nerfed. Not sure how. I think they increased the cost or something. Docking. Yeah, the Roos ships cost is more expensive, but you can like turn them into attack ships and stuff. Thanks for the follow, Harris Mace. Thanks for the follow, so apparently, yeah, when you see the price of it, they should farm the small fish. But also I can't see the small fish, so I couldn't put it here, so hopefully there's a small fish on that side. We'll see. Where is it? Like 8 on wood. Spears up there. I see have 2. These back. this.
Si. Ensa là. Bene. Exploro. Bene. L'inimi. Ensa là.
Right.
Exploro. Vado. Bene. Obeyo. Ouais. Bon stress lang. Andes. Cavallo.
Wait. I forgot he doesn't need to. He doesn't need docs. Hold on, I forgot he doesn't need docs because they still fish without it. Okay, Kremlin.
Si. Bene. Escoto. Ouais, d'abord. Colonel. Ça là. Euro. Si. Barat. Barat. Exploro. Mandema. Bovo. Sito. Mandema. Bravo. Gwen. Lantier.
Escobarat. Ok.
Vado. Lantier. Vite, serviette. Lantier. Il avance. Lantier. Lantier.
Oh,
Bon stress. Lantier. Lantier. Sparateur. Ouais. Un beau stress. Bon stress. Lantier.
man. It's just not in time. Sad.
Barat Borfelsito. Vado labura.
Caval Barat. Estvel.
Is Katie still up on water?
Nah, it's not as good anymore. No, it's good, but it's pretty cool. Sure. Maybe speed. Still get the speed too. Oh, that's. do that. Overfishing. Johnson's? Not Johnson's. Oh shoot. Okay. Bring it back. How do you guys standing still? Okay.
Voici les commandements.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Advertance. Voici les commandements. C'est à honneur. Nous attendons. Ce sera honneur.
Why are the games so long today?
Voici les commandements. Nous avons un fort. Allez.
straight in then. What's this? No, this one. Alright, that's not a good start by me. Oh my god, it's 2 meters there? I did not know that. That's pretty cool though. GG's, okay, I thought I lost this one. I misplaced the castle, you watched it next to what jumped. Oh, did I? Which one? This one. This one I thought he was gonna push, so one in the base. This one I was protecting these two, but yeah, definitely should have put it maybe like here. Check that stone as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could get up here because there's no army. We good though. This one. Yeah. What did he age up with? Not Spaskaya. Yeah, he went this monastery age up, but only got 1 relic, so that was good for me. So wait. Okay. You got some fishing boats here? Yeah, the fish run out. Fish are less worth later. I'll delete some fishing boats. Explosion? High armory near bright water. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. This is definitely high armory there. Thanks for the follow, Jim the Red, 511. Hi from France. Hello from Australia. Thanks for the follow, Parrot's Maze. As you suffered a defeat in the battle just now, the Parrot King decided to personally survive the battle. That's correct. That's him. Oh, I forgot to check the YouTube chat. Whoops. Do it next time. Hello, Parrot's Maze. Thanks for the follow, Footage Drozo. KT. Yeah, KT, Lost Water. Yep. Unfortunate. Finding a water's too hard. Still good not here. I mean, KT, some pros have tried it on like the water and like Holy Island. And it hasn't not worked actually. Gold with conch knowledge, that's true. I've seen people that are 3 times as good as me. I'm actually diamond, but I still see myself as gold as hard. Takes conch knowledge for sure. Gold is a lifestyle, it is. So all the meta is created in gold. KT are a bit slower to start due to the super expensive harpers, but their bonuses are still good. But on tournaments, I see them as a good but not first pick. Yeah, good but not definitely not first pick. Conch 5 knowledge dropped. Hello, Team on Fire. Told you, compensate with gold execution of forgetting to make bills and you. Stick up and jump to the back. I think it might be more for the pilgrim passage. Let's pinch my line slide. GG's. Did you get fanaticism? I did actually. I did. It's gone. My Streltsy, no, what are they called? Slatzer Cavalry. OP. Look at that. 446 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy's on full infantry later. So it's big gold here, which I've taken, and a big gold here, which I'm on. There's gold here, and then that's it. 4 relics. It's good. Pilgrims as well. Thanks for the follow, Sydney out. Thank you. Alright, it's 10:50. Gotta go now. It's a good run. Good tournament, Homestead Cup. Got 1 win, I can go to bed in peace. Alright, I'll go to bed in peace. That's the most important thing. Who should we raid? Raided Real Tiger yesterday. Good raid, who's doing... Oh shit. Who's doing 1v1s? Ray Kyton. He's not doing 1v1 there. Oh, Burridge, hello. What are you doing there? Take a photo of him. I'll send him my Discord. He found a new perch. Come on. A little extra for them. Birch had like 3 meals and 2 naps during the stream. It's worth it. He's got corn on his face now. Corn on his face. Come on. Good night, good night. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Mondays. Back tomorrow to watch Homestead Cup.